Alright. So, it's time. It's time. We're doing it. Doing it for real this time. I'm just gonna start. Just gonna start the game. Just get in there. Let's do it. I'm gonna have to read. I'm gonna have to read immediately. Yes, progressive mode. Also, I had some trouble right before the start of the stream for some reason. Like, it was fine. It was working fine before, and then suddenly, like, I tested it earlier today. It was fine. And then right before the start of the stream, suddenly my Elgato just decided to not work. It's fine now, obviously, as you can see, but... Anyway, reading. Not reading these, obviously. Ahem, today, I'm going to tell you the story of the Thousand-Year Door. An awfully long time ago, in a strange and far-off land, a big bustling town thrived. It was a town where all people lived very happy lives, and it was said that the town was very prosperous. But one day, tragedy befell this blessed place. A great cataclysm struck the town and its people. This moves faster than I thought it would. Darkness filled the skies and the earth roared and shook. It was as if the very world had come to a violent end. In but a single night, the town sank into the depths of the earth. Many moons rose and set. Stories of the town passed into the pages of fairy tales. And when the town's site no longer held relics of its past, people gathered at that spot and built a new town. But word soon spread among the people who moved in that an ancient city lay deep underground, and that a magnificent treasure rested there. Indeed. This is the tale of the fabled treasure of Rogueport. Yes, this is where it begins, in the sea town of Rogueport, the tale of the quest for the legendary treasure. And the Thousand-Year Door starts here. At the gallows, yes. Finally, I have a minute without Toadsworth watching. Okay. I come all the way here on holiday only to be stuck with Toadsworth. It's so stifling. I can't advance text here. It's just a cutscene, so once in a while I'd like the chance to look around on my own and see what I... Okay. Peach, calm down now. But now that I'm doing it, all I see is that this town has a very, distinct flavor. Oh, Missy. Missy. You mean me? Yes, you, Missy. When you buy something, I have a wide assortment of knickknacks and doodads. Oh, well. Well, that's a pretty box. What's inside it? It is said that this box holds a map that shows where a legendary treasure sleeps. The box has a magic lock on it that will only open for a pure and noble heart. As you can see, it won't so much as budge if one such as myself touches it. Oh. I know. If the box will open for you, Missy, then you may have whatever's inside. I'm sure that whatever is in there will be of no use to someone like me. So, Missy, take this box in your hands and see what happens. Alright, what's the harm? Yeah, sure. That's... Great idea, Peach. Okay. Peach saw the secrets of the universe and was... went insane. Paper Mario, Thousand-Year Door. I'm gonna have to go past that title screen, because otherwise it's gonna go back to the intro, actually. Save file's been loaded. Yeah, I have a save. That is not a recent save, believe me. But this title theme, though, it's real good. It's too bad it doesn't play it on the actual title screen, but well, I mean, you can go back. And then it does, but that's not important. Title screen theme is really good. I've played it before. Should I erase that save? I have no clue when this save is from. I do not know. I'll just go to L2. Same title. You know what? Since it actually does not matter and I forgot, you know what? I forgot I did this for Mario RPG. There we go. There we go. There we go. You did it, Twitch. Yeah, the game's whole soundtrack is real good. Really, the game's everything is real good. My voice is going to die again. Hey, there's Parakarry. I think. I'm pretty sure. Looks a little different. Mail call. That's about as much as you'll see of him in this game. Hey bro, check it out. A letter from Princess Peach arrived for you. I'll just read it to you. How's that sound? What if it's a private letter? Now let's see here. Hello there, Mario. I am now on holiday, traveling in the Mushroom Kingdom. In my travels, I came into possession of a mystical map. A treasure map, actually. It was inside a box I got from an old merchant in a town called Rogueport. But since it would be too difficult for me to try to go find treasure all by myself, thought you could help me hunt for it. You will, of course, won't you? I've included the map with this letter, so please bring it with you when you come. I'll meet you at Rogueport. That means you must come. Does it? What do you know? It's true. There's a weather-old map in here with a letter. Check it out. That's probably a map. Yeah, it's a map. Make sure you don't accidentally just, like, tear it or something. I don't know. Is it easy for paper to tear paper? I don't know. 1,000-year door, though. Mario takes a nap instead. Peach doesn't go hunting for treasure. Roll credits. That would not be credits. Also, something I didn't realize until I tested this game, because I did actually make borders, like I did for Paper Mario 1. I made borders for this also. I eventually realized I don't need them because this game runs at a I think it's kind of it's at 480p, so like it's like it's not widescreen, but it's closer to widescreen, so the sides are too small for me to bother doing anything with borders. Like, yeah, the borders are much larger than that. Prologue. A rogue's welcome. I could just stare at this coin thing forever. It's mesmerizing. Anyway, that's not important though. Excuse me, sir? Please wake up, sir. The town you'd been speaking of has come into view. Look, that's Rogueport. Does Mario just have like a mono eye? Maybe. You see, we'll arrive shortly. Please prepare to disembark. Must apologize, sir. Our arrival was delayed just a bit by rough weather. Are you quite sure you want to disembark here? I did tell you all the sordid tales about Rogueport on our way here, did I not? Yep, all of them. Those are some sick stories. I want to go there. What's that? I'm sorry? You say there's a princess waiting here for you? Is that so? Of course, sir. Well, if that's what you think, then I won't stop you. But, you be careful, sir. Don't say I didn't warn you. And then, boat just flips around. Yeah, that's how boats work. You thought it wasn't made of paper. Totally was. Yeah, I can jump in the water. There's no reason to. You shouldn't do that, in fact. Because, then you lose health. But that's not important. We got 100 coins, got 10 health. It's all good. Oi, welcome to Rogueport. Bit of a nasty place, eh? You got guts coming here. Look a bit green, so have a wee bit of advice on me. Hit that save block to save. So the thing about life is, you never know when you're gonna kick the old bucket. This is good advice. What do you want, pal, huh? A princess in a pink dress? Ain't seen nothing like that, no. I'd remember a princess, probably. Why do you want this chick anyway, pal? Owe you money, or is she your girlfriend? You owes me money? What? What are you implying? I don't know. This game is weird. It's great. Hey, what do you want? Get away from me, freak. Oh, come off it, you airhead. I know it's tough for you, but don't play dumb with me. I've seen you walking around town for information about the crystal stars. Well, now I'm doing the asking, so be a good girl and tell us what you know. Right now. Never. I don't have anything to say to you creeps. Ew. Suppose it wouldn't be right if a sassy little lass like you met with an untimely demise. I don't know how this is supposed to sound, so I'm not going to attempt it. Boys, we're taking this firebrand to our fortress. As you command, Lord Crump, we're on it. No, stop right there, you weirdos. I'll scream, really. Okay, well. Huff, hoof, harf, horf, half. Sure. Out of the way, you scallywag. Move your ever-loving bones. Is everyone, Blimey, a fight? Corkin. What is Corkin? Ain't nothing so fun as watching some poor bloke have at it with his... Have it out with oh no. Am I right, mate? Yeah, sure. What you said. Please. Yikes, looks like trouble over there. Probably best not to get involved, huh? I wouldn't meddle with other people's problems in this town, even if I had an extra life. I could go anywhere with smelly lunatics like you. Not likely. What? What do you think you're doing, chump? You think you can screw up my plans? Mario has no clue what's going on. God, it's always something. Looks like I'm going to have to give you a little taste of the old Crump-a-Bomb. What does that mean? I don't know. Can't flee. Oh yeah, this game tells you when you can't run away. Just so you know. When it's like a boss, I guess. I don't know. Battle time, Mr. Man. Just find a way to beat this freak of the week, okay? Don't sweat the details. Just jump on him and hit him with your hammer. Yeah, so battle system's the same as, yeah, I've got no items, so. Battle system's the same as, the original. You can defend. It just ups your defense for one turn, which you couldn't defend in the first... Yeah, no, you couldn't defend in the first game. You just had to do nothing. That option no longer exists. Instead, now there's just defend, and there's another option that'll appear later. So... It doesn't really matter that the do nothing option doesn't exist. Like, there's never going to be a time where you really need to do nothing, but... Yeah, so Lord Crump, he's got 5 HP. There's no way to find that out right now, but that is the case. And you start with being able to use action commands. You don't have to wait for that. Sweet, you know that hurt. Wow, I gotta say, you're tougher than you look. Keep it up and you'll beat him in no time. You can also defend right at the start. You can also do something else, but I'll show that later. And you can jump. Works the same as before. Except you actually need to press A the second time, or else it technically means you missed the command. You got him on the ropes. Come on, keep wailing on him. And there's some other stuff you can do that I'll just show when they actually explain it. Actually, never mind. One of the things will not be explained. I just remembered. You did it. You did it. Yes. And you got star points. Yeah, I bet you know, but you get these things called star points when you win battles. When you get 100 points, you'll go up a level. Don't forget that, okay? The thing is, even if you failed every command, like every jump or hammer, you still, like, win that fight. Like, and the only thing you can do is defend, which means you just won't take damage. So that fight is actually unlosable. That's the only time I'll attempt that. Okay, you got a couple decent shots, and I'll give you that. But, unfortunately for you, that means... It's go time! Where did you guys come from? There was nothing behind me. How did you punish him? Suddenly, they actually just vanished. Don't worry about it. Quick, this way. Oh, well, okay then. Phew, what a bunch of loons. Let's just sneak out of here. What do you say? None of them see us right here? No? Okay, that's fine. Oh, and there's this thing over here. Don't worry about that right now. That's for way later. Huh? Stop! Where'd they go, huh? You, Johnson, did you see them? Did anyone? Crud. They bolted. I don't think they actually did anything. I think they just kind of just jumped around and just made a ruckus, hoping something would come of it. But nothing did. Wow, mister, you totally saved me. Thanks. I've just got to give you a little reward. I'm not into Goombas, don't... No. My name's Goombella. I'm a student at the University of Goom. Nice to meet you. Is that a university for just Goombas? I don't know. So, who are you? Mario? Wait, you mean like that famous guy? Wow, I can't believe I met you here. Cool. Anyway, no offense, but it looks like you just rolled into town yourself, right? Me? I already hate it here. There are freaks and weirdos everywhere. It's nasty. I mean, I know the place is called Rogueport, so I should have expected it, but sheesh. I'd never come to a place like this if there weren't some legendary treasure here. What? You're looking for the legendary treasure too? Seriously? Oh yeah, I forgot about this. Whoa, 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 Bucko, what you got there? Oh my gosh, isn't that a treasure map? You have to tell me where you got that. Princess Peach? What? Great hoogly boogly if it isn't Master Mario. Bit of a coincidence bumping into one another in this sort of place. Ho ho. So tell me, Master Mario, what in the world brings you to this wretched little burg? Ah, indeed. Princess Peach sent you a letter and a treasure map? She told you she'd meet you here in Rogueport. Intriguing. Asking me where Princess Peach is? I was about to ask you that. We stopped in this town to acquire a spot of fuel for our ship, don't you know? Only took my eye off her for a moment, but as soon as I did, she vanished. You know how headstrong she is, Mario. I just assumed she'd be back momentarily. But at this point, I fear we must embrace the possibility that she may never return. She's probably dead. Just guess we should just go organize a funeral. I've been at a loss as to what to do. I've been fraught with worry, I tell you. But I'm feeling better with you here, Master Mario. Surely we'll find her. Surely. But I know my place, Master Mario, and this is not it. I leave this task to you. Me? I believe I'll recline in the inn right over there and enjoy a spot of tea, perhaps. In fact, I highly recommend it, particularly if you find your heart points running low. Just drop on in. I forgot. Okay. I was wrong. This game's trash. Yes, anyway, a little rest there will fill all of your HP. I must say, though, the rest of this town is a bit rough. Yes, rough indeed. Yeah, if you skip all of his text before that scene finishes playing out, then it will actually just play. It will play the scene before it advances. It might not be all of his text. It might only be about like half of it, and then there's a certain point where it cuts off. Princess Peach? Did he mean like Peach, the Mushroom Kingdom princess? Princess who always gets nabbed by Bowser, the Koopa King, the one you rescue? Also, I forgot to mention this game has the same thing as the original, where you can go back through text. Only if it's in the same string of dialogue, though, so... Wait a sec, this is crazy. Princess Peach sent you that treasure map? Whoa, this is really intense. Well, where could she have gone, then, do you think? You think maybe she got sick of waiting and went to find the treasure on her own? Oh, I know, Mario. Come with me. One of my professors is here researching that treasure. We'll show him your map. If we start looking for the treasure, then maybe we'll catch up to Princess Peach. Great, we're all good then. Let's go, Mario. And Goombella joined the party. Already. Just get right into it. Goombella's abilities. A primer. And they always give you a little tutorial for their abilities. Press X to get information about nearby people, places, and objects. She's just Goombario, basically. Most of her abilities are just what Goombario does. This is Rogueport Plaza. It's the center of town in the main business district. It's a crossroads where many people meet, including more than a few shady characters. Anytime you press X when there's no one around, I'll tell you about where we are. That's Goomthur the Goomba. He's always complaining about being swindled or mugged. Press X when there's somebody nearby, I'll tell you about him or her. So, did you get all that? Goombella can give you hints when she answers, so ask her for information often. And of course, Goombella can be quite helpful in battle, too. She jumps in the air to attack enemies with a nasty head bonk. She can also look up enemy HP and weaknesses with her Tattle ability. Yeah, so she uses head bonk and Tattle, same as Goombario. First off, we gotta go find my professor. Thing is, since I just got to town myself, I don't actually know where he lives. So keep an eye out. Here's what Professor Frankly looks like. Alright, he looks like Bernie Sanders, but a Goomba. Got it. Anyway, yeah. So that line that she had about... Oh, wait, actually, maybe she does say something different. This is Rogueport's main square. It's sort of the central shopping area, I guess. There are lots of regular working folks here, but there are also ne'er-do-wells. If you venture into the back alleys, be ready to deal with some nasty sorts. Is there something right? No. Something else I'm thinking of. There's just gallows here. You can try to hang yourself. It doesn't work. So don't do it. I think there's something. Yep, the star piece right there. I'll try to find all of those. Hey, by the way, Mario, have you saved yet? See that save block in front of that inn? Since we're here, you ought to save now. Just jump up and hit the block to save, okay? What else is there here? Oh, and there's this, Rising Star. I forgot this, rank. That'll be relevant later. That doesn't really matter that much right now. You can get details on all of these things. Oh, Shine Sprites. That'll also be just important later. Yep, you can see all of everything. Whoop, all of everything they do. Oh, that. I don't think... Yeah, I can't do anything with that right now. That's for later. Oh, and you can look at the full map. It's not particularly helpful, but it's there. You can get descriptions on everything, and the tattle log, which is nice. You can actually... So whenever you tattle an enemy in this game, it actually gets saved to here, instead of just... You tattled it, you can see its health now, that's all it does. So that'll be part of completing the game. What else was there? I feel like there was something else. There was something else I was gonna say, but I cannot remember what. I'm looking for this guy who defrauded me with a fake credit card the other day. If you find that jerk, give him a wallop for me. That is Goomthur the Goomba. He's always grumbling about getting ripped off. Okay, she says something slightly different. That's weird. It must be easy to con, which isn't to say that we should con him, of course. Are you... I don't know. Look like you don't know nothing, so I'll teach you something. How about that? If you press Z, you can check your current HP. I can't believe you didn't know that. If you have low HP, you ought to go rest in an inn so you recover. Use your head. I did know that, though. Right. I remember what I was going to say. Yeah, it makes more sense that Goombella, like, knows all this stuff since she's actually, like, university educated, whereas Goombario is just some Goomba kid. And it's just like, he just tells you things. He just knows things for no reason. But yeah, Professor Frankly? Actually, I think a guy by that name lives over on the east side. Just go east from here. As you enter town from the harbor, just hang a right. So, what about him? What about him? Did this guy steal something important from you, or what? I should save, though. Oh wait, I did save before, didn't I? It's not super important. There's a shop here. There's not really anything I need right now. Oh right, there's two guys here. I completely forgot about that. Oops. Welcome. Yes, welcome to the Toad Bros Bazaar. Toad Brothers Bazaar is run by a pair of Toad Brothers. This one's thrifty. You must get along really well to be able to run a shop together, you know? But then again, you and Luigi are pretty tight too, right? You guys ever fight? Probably. That's Plenty, the manager of the Toad Brothers Bazaar. He originally opened the store with his brother, Thrifty. Those two guys, I can never tell them apart, you know? They're totally identical. Yeah, so a lot of the same items before. Mushroom, honey syrup, those are the same thing. Tasty tonic does the same thing. Fire flower, same thing. Same damage, even. Sleepy sheep, same. Puts enemies asleep. Fright mask replaces the fright jar, but it serves the same function. It just ends the fight. Although I think you might still get experience in this game. Whereas in the original, it didn't work that way. I never use the fright mask. It's yeah. There's also this point system, which I don't remember. Does he explain? Hey there, fellow. Welcome. Is this your first time in our shop? I think it is. I always like to explain our shop point system to new customers, so bear with me. Customers receive 1 shop point for each purchase they make. You with me so far? Save up enough shop points, and you can get prizes, including some rare items. You'll find a list of prizes posted in any shop, so be sure to check it out. It's a pretty simple promotion, wouldn't you say, fella? Need me to explain it again? No. I'll take your time and enjoy your shopping, fella. Whenever you can come to him, you can buy, he'll just explain to you how to buy things. Same as the first game. Sell, store, withdraw. Oh yeah, they use store and withdraw rather than check and claim, which I prefer because check and claim is like, I don't know, really confusing. And then just checking points where you can see how many shop points you have, which I have 0 since I haven't bought anything. So every time you buy an item in any shop, you get 1 point, and then... so we buy 10 items in a shop, you get a mushroom, then for 20 items, an ice storm, super shroom for 30, then thunder rage at 50, 70 is a shooting star, gold bar at 100, which I'll have to... gold bar is a weird item that doesn't... I don't know exactly what it's for. Life shroom at 150, ultra shroom at 200, 250, jam and jelly, and 300. Triple gold bar. Not 3 gold bars. It is a triple gold bar, which is a different item. It's very strange. I don't know. Sniff, sniff. Was he supposed to be actually sniffing? I don't know. You smell that? It smells like a profitable situation. Yes, indeedy. Looks like my star is finally starting to shine. Not that it's any of your business. Okay. Turf war between the Pianta Syndicate and the Robos heating up, apparently. Best stay indoors. Yeah, so this works the same as the sign in Toad Town from the first game. Graffiti corner. I just saw the most beautiful, elegant princess in Rogueport. I think I'm smitten. Podley's best customer. Okay. I don't think I actually... That's a lazy Dugan. He hunts shady jobs that he expects to pay well. I bet he's never done an honest day's work in his life. What a piece of work. That guy's Mouse-a-Million. He sniffs out propositions that make him loot. With his nose for opportunity, he could really do well in the straight business world. But I guess no one in Rogueport is really cut out for the suit and tie life. They gave names to every single NPC. Freeze! You two, not another step. Don't come this way. Some complete jerk just bumped into me and made me lose a contact lens. I'm looking for it right now, so don't you dare move. Okay. You hear me? Whatever you do, do not move an inch. Not an inch, you hear? Oh, okay. What if I just, like, move away? Oh, no. Ah, idiot, you stepped on it. My poor contact lens. I told you not to move. Don't your stupid ears work? What were you thinking? No, my ears don't work. This is your fault. Now I have to buy a new contact lens, but you're gonna pay for it. Compensate me, Mr. Clumsy. No. Fine, if that's your plan, then here's mine, you oaf. I'm gonna block the gate to the west side until you bring me a new contact lens. Okay. Yeah, there's no way you can avoid breaking that. It does not matter. No matter what you do. Yeah, and then she just blocks you, and you cannot get to the west side. There's no way to avoid this entire scenario. Maybe there's a way to skip past her, but like if you like glitch past her or something, but that's not. Either way. No, look, I'm not letting you into the west part of town until you buy me a new lens. Sorry, but end of story. I can't cook anything without my contact lenses in. Ah! What is... I don't know. My rage is so hot right now, I could cook you with it. And same thing. And this is her house. Well, I don't know if it's her house. It's her kitchen. Well, Gambella, what do you have to say about her? That's Zesty, a super skilled toad chef. With the right ingredients, she can make anything. She's like a kitchen magician. I'm like a total klutz in the kitchen, so I really respect the chef's touch. Well, let's just come in here. How about I talk to you? Welcome, yes, welcome to the Toll Brothers Bazaar. Yeah, what's that? You want a contact lens, you say? Wait just a moment. Why are you facing the other direction? Gee, fella, I'm sorry, but we don't have any in stock right now. Tough luck, I know. I can special order one right away for you, but it'll take a while. Check back soon, okay? Yeah, I don't actually know what determines... I think you just have to leave the screen and come back, and then he has it, but... yeah. I guess I'll come through here right now. Oi, I used to sail around and run wild in my younger days, but I'm a reformed sailor now. Used to go around exploding all over the place without giving it much thought. Who are you? That guy's a Bob-omb sailor. I think he comes here every time his ship makes port. I don't blame him. This place is totally cool atmosphere. I'd be a regular too. Okay, I guess not everyone has a name, but a lot of them do. Can't you take a hint, pal? Ellipses means scram, don't talk to me. That guy practically lives here. He must like it, huh? He's like the ultimate regular. As far as I can tell, he's recounting the tales of every love of his life, one by one. And this guy. Ah, what are you doing? Sneaking up on a person as he sings most jovially. Who, me, you ask about? Ah, I am called Flavio. I am, how you say, a trader. The richest man in Rogueport. That's the entrepreneur Flavio. He's like super rich and he owns lots of ships. What's he doing in here so early in the day, though? Think he's doing okay? Maybe. Maybe not. Yeah, anyone who has a name is either going to be relevant to the story at some point or part of a side quest. So they need to have a name. I'll explain it later, because there's a weird system for this game's side quest. Welcome to you and yours. Have a seat. This is Podley's place, a humble little cola shop where folks mix stories and drinks. Yeah, a cola shop. That's what they're selling. That's what people are drinking here. Cola. That's what's in those bottles. Those empty bottles. I've been drinking tons of just Coca-Cola. That's it. By the by, there's an inn upstairs. When you're weary, go on up and relax. That's the innkeeper, Podley. He looks distinguished, always polishing those glasses. Wouldn't mind having a cold Chocola-Cola sometime and listening to him talk. He opened this inn a long time ago, so he really knows about the townsfolk. Yeah, Chocola-Cola also is a reference to Mario and Luigi. But we're not playing that, so that's all you'll get of that. And here's where Toadsworth is. Oh, where in the world could the princess have gotten to? This is quite troubling indeed. That's Toadsworth, steward of Princess Peach's castle. He's an active senior. He's been really worried since Peach went missing. Hope we can mellow him out. Welcome to the lone refuge in this port of filthiness. Our beds will soothe your soul. Only costs 5 coins to spend the night. Would you care for a bed? No, thanks. Yeah, so inns you have to actually pay for in this game, as opposed to them being free. It's so weird that they're free in the first game. A woman runs the inn. She's sweet and helpful, unlike most rogue porters. If your HP and FP get too low, come here and get them restored with a night of rest. There's a specific reason you would want to come to an inn. But, that'll be more important later. Open at 11 a.m. today. It's way past 11 a.m. though. Anyway. Save again, why not? And to the east is where we actually need to go, so let's go there. Oh right, load times. That's gonna be a thing. Oh jeez. Oops, pardon me, sucker. Hey, what's your beef, pal? Yeah, I'm talking to you. Mario, you gotta wake up. The guy just stole half of your coins. Oh no. That is so lame. Ugh, I hate this town. She says half, but I think if you had bought something, I think he steals 50 regardless, but you can actually go chase him down. You're not just forced to lose your coins. Which I did not know this the first time I played, because obviously why would I? But you can come over here. Oh, there's this guy. Dang, yesterday I blew through 100 coins at the parlor, you believe that? But not next time, man. I'm coming back a winner. The odds favor me now. That's a suspicious Dugan. He craves that one big score, but I doubt it'll happen. I mean, even if he did make some money, he'd just blow it. He depresses me. Yeah, so that guy is in here. I like how buildings open up. Oops. Fancy meeting you here. You're pretty dang persistent, buddy. What a pain. Fine, fine, okay? You got me. I'll give you your coins back. Here. And we got them back. Simple as that. Let me give you a newsflash. Even the innocent-looking people in town are thieves. So don't come grumbling to me about losing a little pocket change, okay, buddy? That's a bandit who's made this place his hideout. Seems like he totally loves this place, but would it kill him to clean up a bit? Yeah, it's kind of gross in here. A star piece. I seem to recall this room had something removed from it. I think... Is it this room? I think it's this room, yes. I think in the... I don't know if it's the Japanese version. There's a lot of changes between this version, this American version and the Japanese version, but, I think this room had, like, a chalk outline or something? Like, on the floor? And they removed that in this version, but... At least I think that was in the final game and not just, like, a beta thing. But, yeah. Listen, this is a huge secret, but I gotta tell someone. I'm a wanted Goomba. I was a thief in another town up until about 3 months ago. Yeah, a good one. Then the heat came down and I needed to hide out, so I came to Rogueport. Now that I told you, you gotta keep it a secret, okay? I'm so sly. Why would you tell me? I don't know. That's McGoomba. A Goomba, obviously. I think maybe he's on the lam from somewhere. I mean, why else would he be chilling in this back alley? It's nasty here. Maybe he just likes it here. I don't know. Also one other thing I just remembered. How, with those clothes drying there, how are they supposed to get those? I don't know. Just get a ladder? I don't know. But yeah, there's a star piece right there. He's wait. No. No, he is not. There'll be more with him later. I don't recall if he explains why he's there, but anyway. Hey, you big old rube. It ain't smart talking to people you don't know. You never know when a guy might go nuts and attack. Be careful, live longer. That's Goomfrey the Goomba. He looks kind of shady, I guess, but he's cool. People call him a fixer, you know, a guy that can make any problem just go away. Okay. Okay. Also, this wall, I don't know if you noticed. You'll notice it if I move to the right a little bit, that the bricks are a little weird and off because this is a fake wall. Pull another card trick today and making tons of loot. Somebody started tailing me, so I came here to hide out for a while. Don't tell anyone you saw me here, or I'll bonk you. What does that mean? It's Larson, the bandit. The word's out on his scam, so he's laying low here. Of course, he wouldn't have to lay low anywhere if he just kept his nose clean. You think maybe he just gets a thrill from breaking the law, or what? What is this? What is this thing here? This mass? It just looks like bile or something. I don't know what it is. I'm not sure. It looks like some sort of liquid, but I don't know. Hey, my name is Darkly. I like dim places, and now I'm done talking for now. Alright. That's all he's got to say. That's Darkly. He loves the dark. He just stays here in the shadows all day long. Sounds kind of creepy to me, but hey, whatever powers you up, you know what I mean? Yeah. Also back here, there's another star piece. I don't think there's anything else back here, no. I don't think... Yeah, I haven't checked. This is Rogueport's east side. It's considered dangerous here, even for Rogueport. This is Ishnael's turf. He's the leader of a band of thieves called Rabos. And again, you can also find Merlin here. He can help your partners level up. Still, it's definitely too rough a place for a girl like me to walk alone. Sure. Who's this guy? Whoa, whoa, hold up now. You're an outsider. Past this point is the turf of Ishnael, head of the Rabos. It's 10 coins to pass through. Try to pass without paying, and I'm afraid I'll have to whip you, but good. I can pay or not pay. I can take you. He's basically the Kent C. Koopa of this game. Sort of. Except not nearly as hard. I'm not paying. It's really simple. If you don't pay, you don't pass. You can just pay. It's not even that much. You can just pay and get through. Or you can fight him. I wouldn't necessarily recommend fighting him right now. I'd recommend waiting on that, but yeah, Merlin's here. Power up your partner, talk to me from the other side of the table. It's Merlin. He's this odd old man who says really bizarre things sometimes. Yep, power up your allies here. For 3 shine sprites, he raises a partner 1 rank. Yeah, so that's what Merlin does in this game. Welcome to the home of Merlin, the super magician. I foresaw your arrival. I can aid you if you wish. With 3 shine sprites, I can power up your partners. Of course, that means I boost their attack power, but I also throw in a new move for free. So, which partner would you like me to power up? Huh? You don't have enough shine sprites. Be gone! Come back with more. Okay. Obviously, I'll max out everyone. There is something that I may have forgotten. Although it's not necessarily super important right now. They should have the contact lens in, I think. Yep, nope, not yet, I guess. Okay. I guess it's not. Either it's like go 2 screens away and then it comes in, or it might actually be based on time, but I don't think it's based on time, because then I think it would be there already. I think you just have to go 2 screens away. But yeah, I could actually take him now, but yeah, I'm not gonna do that yet. Anyway, Professor Frankly is in here. This is the only other place I haven't checked. Oh hi, there you are, Professor Frankly. Was that? Who's there? Who wants me? Ah, yes, you. Now you, I've seen your face before. Yes, that face. Wait for it. Just a moment. Don't tell me now. Silence. I'll get it right. It's not Goombriel. It's not Eliza Goom. Aha! I've got it! You're Goombella, aren't you? You were in my archaeology class last year, am I right? Wow, yes, sir. That's me. I'm Goombella, junior at UGoom. Go Goombas! Of course I remember you. Not to toot my horn, but I'm pretty good at remembering. You, though, you stick out in my mind because you were such an exceptional student. And that guy behind you is... Who? Mario. Professor, he's Mario, you know, the famous one. Oh, my apologies, I'm such a bookworm, I haven't a clue about what's hip right now. In any case, what sort of errand brings you two all the way to a place like this? We were hoping you'd tell us about the legendary treasure said to be below Rogueport. I thought that if anyone knew anything about it, you would, Professor Frankly. Of course I know about it. The reason I came here was to study that very subject. Why do you tykes want to learn about the legendary treasure? You know that most say it's little more than a fairy tale, don't you? Archaeologists and historians have to search for truth in those fairy tales, though. Me, I believe the legendary treasure truly does exist, and I really want to find it. Good point, and well made. In that case, I'll cooperate with you however I can. First of all, about the treasure. There are many mysteries surrounding it. Some say it's an infinitely vast treasure hoard, while others say it's a magical item. Some books say it's actually a monster, while still others claim it's an empty chest. So many different theories, obviously it's impossible to divine the truth among them. But all agree on one point. To find the treasure, one must have the crystal stars. To find the treasure of yore, take the 7 crystal stars to the 1,000-year door. You mean the crystal stars in that old saying that super elderly people pass down? Indeed, the same. As the saying goes, if you want to find the legendary treasure, first must collect the 7 crystal stars. Hold the magical map aloft before the entrance to the 1,000-year door. Then the stars will light the way that leads to the stones of yesterday. Yeah. A lot of the lore I've read says that if this magical map is taken to the doorway, and it'll show you where to find the crystal stars. Correct. And the Thousand-Year Door is supposedly here, deep beneath this town. Yet the critical piece of the puzzle, the magical map, is lost. If only we had that map. Oh no. Phil. Phil, what are you doing? What game is this? I don't know. Never heard of it. It's this weird little indie game. Thanks for raid, Phil. Run is dead. Oh, yeah. I'm sorry. We're gonna have to reset. It's unfortunate. But later, though. Yes, I just read that. But we do have it, Professor. Or, well, not we, exactly. Mario has the magical map. To Mega Rush? Absolutely not. What? Humana hubbity hubbada hippity hoobada hamala huffala hoofala. Really? You actually have it? Could I just take a quick look at it if you don't mind? Astounding. This is it. The real thing. The one and only magical map. You, son, are my hero. You're great, fantastic, wonderful, even. With this, you can find the crystal stars just by holding this aloft before the legendary door. Right on, Professor. Good golly, what are we doing just sitting here, then? Goombella, Mario. Off we must go, this instant. Let's take the magical map to the legendary door. Alright, let's do it. Bet you didn't know this rotten old thing came off, did you? Yep, and it just went into another dimension or something. You can use this pipe to get down under the city streets. Come on, both of you. Let's get moving. Oh wait, hang on a second. Mario, something just occurred to me. I'm fairly certain there are quite a few hoodlums below, so keep your guard up. You two do know about your action commands, don't you? I'll just say no. I obviously do, but... positively shocking. In that case, you ought to take a second to learn them. We'll have a little practice session. Goombella, you can be Mario's opponent. What? Me? Are you nuts? Oh, gee, oh, okay. I'll do my best, I guess. Okay, well, let's try not to murder Goombella. First, we'll practice the jump action command. Is that okay with the both of you? Choose the jump command, then choose which enemy you'll attack. I wish this song played more, but it's really just like a tutorial song. You choose your target, the action command details appear down below, there. There, right there, Mario. Just before you land on your enemy, press A again. That's pretty much right when you land on them. And no, you did it right when Nice appears. You can do more damage this way. Now it's your turn to attack, Goombella. Shake a leg. Okay, here goes Mario. Hold up. Right there, Mario. Press A just before your enemy strikes you. I like how Mario's still moving in the frozen time. Goombella's not. Actually, frankly, is too. You did a guard action command. Guarding well will reduce the damage you take. But listen, you can't just repeatedly tap A to guard. That will not work. Oh, and remember this. The action commands change depending on the attack. Better stay on your toes. Anyway, let's practice hammer action commands. Once you choose the enemy you're going to attack, Mario, tilt and hold the stick to the left. Release. Yep, I'm aware. Another rousing action command success. How did that feel, Mario? Got a pretty good grasp on action commands now? Excellent. Now for a real treat, I'll teach you a really incredible technique. This is the new thing. Goombella, try to attack Mario one more time. Well, one of the new things. You got it, Professor. Freeze right there, Mario. This time, press B just before the enemy attack lands. And you counter. See? You turn the foe's attack back on him. I mean her. That's a super guard. If you do a super guard with B, you take no damage and damage your enemy in return. But super guards are harder to do than standard A guards. Choose wisely between them. I think super guard is like 3 frames, I want to say. And a regular guard is... I don't remember how many. It's like 7 or 8. I don't know. It might be over more than 10. I don't know. That concludes Action Commands 101. Sorry, Professorial humor. What? I don't know. How'd that go over? Would you like to practice your action commands a bit more? Nope. I expected nothing less, Mario. You're a quick learner. You're already a pro, I'm sure. Well, I do believe now we're all set for your quest, So down below we go. Up onto the pipe and tilt the stick down to enter the pipe. Yeah, so you can just super guard literally whenever, and you can just basically go through the whole game, potentially taking no damage. That's Professor Franklin, head of the archaeology department at UGOOM. He's researching the legendary treasure here. I totally respect him. You know the famous Professor Colorado? He was a student of Franklin's. Yeah. I guess that is not a university for only Goombas. Where are we going? Down here. I like that transition. I like this transition too. Good transitions. Alright. We're down below Rogueport. The current town was built on top of this ancient one. Pretty surprising to find all this down here, right? It kind of blows my mind. The ruins here are all crumbly and gnarly now, but it was once a great town, really. Well, we can go over here. This is not progress, but there's stuff over here. Oh. They're over there. Okay. There's a star piece back here. And then in here... Aha! Welcome, Mario. If you wish me to look for the item you seek, speak to me from across the table. That's the fortune teller, Merlovely. She's kind of mysterious, as you'd expect. She divines the locations of things or where we should go. People say she's always right. And they say she's really cute under that veil. I hear some people even fall for her. Yeah, so she can, Merlovely just gave you information, I think, on what sewer blocks and star pieces before. And I think something else, but I don't remember what the other thing was. But she also replaces Merlin in this game, so she'll also tell you where to go. Or she can. I might end up using her for star pieces at the very least later on, and Frankly's stuck in that building. That's fine. He's still with us. Hey man, what's up? Who's the hottie you got there with you? What's up, baby? Why don't you hang with us for a while? We play real nice. Why would we want to... Man, what's a fine-looking Goomba doing with a tubby mustache man like that? Oh, it is, like, so sweet that you boys think I'm cute. Seriously. Yeah, guys like you make me feel, like, totally barfing. Now get out of our way. Ouch, that was cold. What, you're too good for us? Come off it, sister. Nobody zings us like that. Nobody. Let's get him. Oh, no. Can't flee. It's just, yeah. A Goomba, a Spiny Goomba, and a Paragoomba. My, the whole Goomba family tree. The only one I should warn you about is that fellow in the middle, the Spiny Goomba. See that spike on his head? Well, jump on that and you're the one who will take damage. The Paragoomba's airborne, so your hammer won't reach. You'll have to jump for him. Always take your opponent's situation into consideration when fighting. Always. Oh, that's right. I forgot to tell you something vital. You can press Y to change the order you to attack in. You can attack first if you feel like it, Goombella. Don't forget that. The reason they tell you that is because if you were to attack, like if you hammered this one, then Goombella could attack the Paragoomba. But if the Paragoomba were not alive, then that's not the case. Also, partners actually have health in this game, so no longer that mechanic. I'll just go down the line. That's a Goomba. Yeah, I'm one of those, in case you hadn't noticed. It says here, Goombas are underlings of underlings. That is totally rude. Maximum HP is 2. They have an attack power of 1 and a defense of 0. And that's it. There's really nothing to Goombas. They're very simple. Yep. You can just one-shot them. Yeah, and those do more damage. Oh no, I missed a super guard. Tattle. Oh, also that. I'll explain that in a second. Actually, I'll just explain that later. That's a Spiky Goomba. A spiky-headed Goomba. What a creative name. Its spike is super pointy, so it's better to hit it with a hammer than to jump on it. Maximum HP is 2, attack is 2, and defense is 0. The addition of the spike means you'll hurt your feet if you jump on it. Duh. Gotta hammer them. And he's also dead. There we go. They all have 2 HP, so don't worry about that. Paragoomba. That's a Paraguma, basically a Goomba with wings. I'm jealous. Maximum HP is 2, attack is 1, and defense is 0. You can't hammer it while it's flying, but rough it up and it'll totally plummet. Yeah. Got 10 star points for some Goombas. That's not gonna last. Owie! Ha! Later on, losers. That felt awesome. Are you ready, Mario? There are plenty more where they come from, and they'll all have it in for us. When they attack, try to hammer them or jump on them while in the field. Attack successfully, and you can perform First Strike when you enter battle. So if an enemy catches sight of you, be sure to thump him as you go into battle. I'll be sure to do that. And I believe there's an enemy right over here. No, there isn't. That's later. Never mind. Ignore me. I think there's a star piece. Maybe not. No, never mind. I thought there was a star piece here. There is not. Oh. I actually got on the platform and then just jumped off. Because I thought I didn't make it. But yeah, this is the way you can go. This is the only way you can go, so... No more star pieces. There's a lot of star pieces hidden behind things, so... I don't remember where every single one is. Though I think there's generally only one per screen. Yeah. There's a First Strike, and in this game, you can actually... do this. With a First Strike, and that's the fight. That was the only enemy there, so... Okay. And no spin, so that's... Don't expect that. Oh, jeez. Come on. There we go. You can actually still hammer them. Yeah, it lowers them. But, it doesn't matter. Okay. And there's just, here's, oh, okay. That was an accident, but I'll take it. None of them can actually get a First Strike on you anyway, so it doesn't really matter. You don't have to worry about taking any damage to these. And there was a mushroom in there. You got an item. You can use items to attack enemies or replenish your HP. And you use them from the menu. There's no, like, C-stick menu like before, but you can use the D-pad to, like, skip straight to a specific part of the, item menu. Or just part of the menu. So yeah, I could use that mushroom now if I wanted to, but I don't want to. The fire flower works the same as before. I believe this block specifically always kills the frame rate. Actually, maybe it's only if you break both of them at the same time. And then there's this over here. There's nothing we can do in here right now. There's a shine sprite up there. And a big block that I can't break. It's, yeah. I think I forgot to ever say anything about this. We're down below Rogueport. I think this is just your basic garden variety corridor. This must have been a nice walk when the whole town was above ground. Alright, and there's a star piece back here, I believe? Yes. And that's a new enemy. Oh, okay, and also that's not important right now. Okay, and this only has 3 HP, so I need to tattle it before I kill it. That's a Spinia, a totally weird creature made of thin, papery boards. Certainly looks unique. Nobody knows much about these creatures, actually. Max HP is 3, attack is 1, and defense is 0. Its attacks are super swift, but it should be pretty easy. Just give it a hee-yah. I don't know what a hee-yah is, but I'll do it. You know what, same as before. It doesn't matter if I just do that. Although, later on, it will matter. But for this point, it doesn't matter. I'm gonna drop health. I would like for an enemy to drop health. Not as generous with that in this game. I don't think I've used Goombella's head bonk even once. And yeah. Well, here's the chance to use it. It's head bonk. I could have super guarded, but I forgot. You can super guard literally any attack. There are no exceptions to that, which is nice. Yeah, I mean, you can guard any attack too, but it only removes 1 damage. You can basically, but super guard will always make you take no damage, no matter what the attack is. And there's a staircase behind that paper. Frankly, you alright? What are you doing? Where did he go? Where is he? I don't know. He's gone. Wait, what? Why is that trail coming from the other side of the screen? Oh, there he is. Okay. Game Mech's weird with Frankly. It's not used to having 2 partners. He's not really a partner. I don't know. I know there's a weird bug that they use in speedruns that ends up keeping Frankly in the party for the entire game. But, because you skip past, you clip through something and it skips past a bunch of stuff, but yeah. There's a black box in the middle of the room, you know, in case you missed it. And, yeah, there's just not much else, really. Whoa. Hey, you, can you hear me? You can? That must mean you're the hero of legend. Only the great hero of legend can hear my voice. Yeah, everyone else, nothing. See, long ago, an evil spirit cast a curse on me, locking me in this box. I was bummed. I've been here ever since, waiting a long, long time for the hero to come by. So, yeah, anyway, big guy, what brings a hero like you to a place like this? Mario, a word with you? I'm not exactly confident that we can trust this box. I think it may be best not to mention that we're looking for the crystal stars. Well, drat. I just said it out loud. What's wrong with me? Oh yeah? Searching for the crystal stars, are you now? So you really are a hero. Well, you're definitely gonna need my help if you hope to get those bad boys. So, first, you should look for the key to this box, then use it to let me out, definitely. By the way, the key looks like this. That's a key. Well, what do you think we ought to do, Mario? Well, I know my vote goes to you finding that key. I'm sure it's around here somewhere. Come on, being stuck in a box is no picnic. I'm counting on you, oh great legendary hero. Sure then. Got to tattle in this area. Who knew the area under Rogueport extended so far? This place is a total maze. Really feel the grandness of that ancient civilization when you're down here. Yeah, so the key is just right down here. Black key, a strange black key, but what could it be for? I don't know, who knows? Can't imagine. It's a secret. You can get the key before you even come in here too, so. Whoa, 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 you brought the key, yes! Oh man, I owe you big. Yep, let's use it. Yes, thank nothing. Wee-hee! Fools! Oh no. He's gonna kill you, Mario. Oh boy, did you fall for it. I burned you. What do you think you think I was gonna help you? Instead, I'm gonna spread a little of the suffering I've endured in that stupid box. Yeah, sorry, but those are the breaks. I'm gonna cast an evil, terrible curse upon you. Buggly wuggly woo, you're cursed. Weird words in this game. Enjoy that curse, sucker. You got what you deserved. You want to hear all about the sweet curse I just dropped? Then listen well. From now on, if you press Y in certain areas, you'll turn into a paper airplane. Trembling yet? Suffer the rest of your days under my terrible curse. Oh, I can't help but chortle. You're doomed. This curse is pretty rough, I guess, so I suppose I owe it to you to explain it. Ready? If you stand on an airplane panel like this one, the floor will start to glow. Like that. Yeah, okay, you're on the panel. Now try pressing Y, and then bam, you're a paper airplane. I pressed Y. The worst part of this curse is that you must tilt the stick to the left and right to control yourself. I guess if you got good at it, you might fly a long way, but that's the only good thing. So I'll be honest, isn't this curse just about the worst thing that's ever happened to you? I zoned out, what was that? Yes, I get it, it's terrible. If you say you zoned out, he just explains it again. If you press B, you might return to normal. Maybe you will. Farewell, you foolish fool. Alright. We've been cursed. Oh no. So, wow. Just wow. What was that guy's beef? Yeah, so we've been cursed, so now we unfortunately have to use the paper airplane. We just have to. It's here. We have to use it. Yeah, so there's that. It's cool. Oh, Mario, Goombella, look at that! It's the Thousand-Year Door spoken of in the legends. I can't believe it's real. So the legends are all true. There it is, big as life. Come, let's move closer. This is the site of the famed Thousand-Year Door. The air ripples with power. Behind that door sleeps the treasure that every rogue in Rogueport whispers about. I also read this was where the palace at the center of the ancient town was. Just a little fun fact there. Alright. There is a star piece somewhere. Actually, I think there's a star piece in this room, but it might be not behind anything. I feel like I remember there being a star piece behind something in this room, but I could be wrong about that. I know there's one that we can't get until later. There's a couple things in here in this room that we can't get until later, but we'll have to come back to this room later anyway, so it doesn't really matter. I'll save, because why not, I guess. It's there. Hey, what's the deal with this weird pedestal, huh? What could it be, you think? Well, I'll just look at this for now. Oh, I can't do anything with that. Thought I could examine it or something. That's the Thousand-Year Door, though. Is that door there? Oh no. Professor, what's going on? Clearly he doesn't know. The map is spinning around Mario uncontrollably, and also Mario's spinning. It's actually just the way, like, it's weird that everyone spins around. It's just the way they handle the sprites. They just always face the camera. I mean, they don't have to. They do. The sprites are, they are 3D models, I believe, but... Anyway. I like that animation. There's some good map animations. Also like that ripple effect. The location of a crystal star has been recorded on your magical map. And Mario has learned a special move. You can now use Sweet Treat. Each time you get a crystal star, you'll learn a new special move. And I'll explain how Sweet Treat works later. Professor of the map! What was with all those crazy lights? It appears that information related to the locations of the crystal stars has appeared. And that shining light, it looks as if a mysterious power was given to Mario. Well, one way or another, we should return to my place and study the map closely.
Oh yeah.
Aha, I see. What do you see? You understand it, Professor? My dear, of course I do. Firstly, about that light we saw shining on Mario. By my reckoning, Mario can now perform what is known as a special move. A special move? Yes, well, stuff like this is better explained by example rather than words. Would you like to try it out? Sure thing. Excellent. In that case, we'll go outside since this place is a little cramped. First, take a close look at your star power gauge. Yep. You'll see that your gauge has one power dot. Obviously, that's a single unit of power. So you're sitting on a single dot of star power. With me so far? When you have star power available, you can use a special move. Try using Sweet Treat now. It's a special move that will replenish your HP and FP. I haven't actually had any use for FP yet, but yeah. Restores Mario and his allies' HP and FP and cures poison. Which he didn't mention, but yeah. I think it might cure any ailment, but I'm not totally sure. Don't hit those. You don't want to hit the poison mushrooms. They'll just like stun you for a second. But yeah, just mash left. I think there's a limit to how fast it actually lets you mash. Yeah, that's what happens if you hit that. And you can't, the cursor moves up and down on its own. You can't control that. It's basically the same as like the aiming in like Yoshi's Island. Since you used one power dot, the star power gauge is now empty. Take a look. Even if the gauge empties out, though, you can still charge it up again. That's why the audience watching your battles is so very important. Yeah, there's an audience here now. If you can get the audience excited, you'll build up more star power. Let me show you what I mean, Mario. Goombella, try to attack me, please. Okay. I did it. We beat up an old man. Nice, see that? You thrilled your audience, so they filled up some of your gauge. And there's one other thing that I'm not sure if he'll explain. So, basically hitting action commands makes you fill the gauge, makes you fill the special gauge. But you can fill it more if you press A at the right time, like there and there. Nice, keep building up that star power. Also, the more exciting your battles are, the more people will come to watch you fight. As you can see, that's reflected in the number of members in this audience. Yeah, I think the audience can increase. It can increase and it can decrease if you do, like, poorly. So yeah, stylish moves. They give you more star power if you just press A at the right time. Goombella's for head bonk is right before she jumps. Okay, I messed it up, but... Mario, this is your chance to hit it big. Yeah, that little thing up there. Nail an action command when you have two matching icons and icon wheels appear. Give it a try. You know what I just realized? Is that I think the brightness is still set for the Wii U? Or for Paper Mario? Yeah. Brightness is... I need to set that back to default. It's a little brighter than it should be. Whoops. Oh. Actually, this game's a little dark. Maybe I should just leave that brightness up then. That's fine. Oh no, how do I... There we go. Okay, that's fine. Don't worry about it. Give it a try. Normally this would be like random, but you'll always succeed this specific one. Since it's a tutorial. That's just to explain how it works. Bingo! So yeah, the Shine Sprite refills everything and it maxes out the audience. Fantastic, you matched 3 icons. When you match those icons, the crowd goes nuts and people swarm the theater. Plus, depending on the icons you match up, your HP, FP, or star power will fill up. But, if you get 3 poison mushrooms, something terrible will happen, so be careful. Something terrible that he won't tell you. Still with me? The more people in your audience, the more star power you can get. You can also use the appeal command to get star power. I hope you memorized all this. I did. A long time ago. Great, Goomba's ghost! Mario, look at your audience! Does that guy have a hammer? He does, the bum. He means to toss it at you. If the audience members hit you with anything, you'll take damage, obviously. You'll have to press X to stop them before they hit you. So, yeah, sometimes you have to just beat up the audience. Yeah. But also, they will just do it. I think it's just on a, like, real-time timer. So if you just stop in the middle of a fight, you could potentially die. That's right, sweet justice. You can press X to protect yourself from the objects the audience throws at you. Of course, fans of yours might toss good stuff, like coins. Don't attack them. You can attack them. It gives you the option. But if you just see the little thing pop up, and I think it makes a little noise too, then... Yeah, then look at the audience to make sure you're not gonna... they'll throw, like, sometimes they'll throw a single coin, and they'll throw items and stuff at you too, and yeah. Well, that's all I've got. Here ends my scintillating lecture on special moves. Let's go back inside. Let's have a look at that magical map and see what we can learn about the... Wow, astounding! This map has radar-like functions. It now shows the location of a crystal star. Looks like the first crystal star is to be found in a place called the Petal Meadows. Petal Meadows? Yes, the area is a vast meadow that lies far to the east of Rogueport. Okay, since the camera's zoomed in right here, and it won't do that super frequently, and I just remembered something, that map that's on Frankly's desk, which is our map, for some reason shows a sprite of the completed map. Yeah. You can't, I mean, you can't see it very well, but yeah, it's the completed map, actually. It has stuff on there that we don't have. Yes, I just read that. To tell you the truth, I've always thought that place was a tad suspicious. The name Petal Meadows did come up from time to time in my research. Okay, fine, so we'll go there. Does anybody know how to get there, or what? I'm fairly certain that somewhere beneath the city is a pipe to Petal Meadows. If you could just find that, you'd get there instantly. Pipe travel's efficient. Say, by the way, Mario, I'm curious, where did you get that map, anyway? From Princess Peach? Really? Her Highness sent this to you, Mario? It's Princess Peach. This wouldn't be her, would it? That is indeed her. So it is her. Your princess came to see me the other day. She wanted to learn about the treasure. Told her about the crystal stars and my suspicions about Petal Meadows. It doesn't seem likely, but perhaps she tried to go to Petal Meadows on her own. You know, Professor, there was another suspicious group asking about the same thing. But I can't imagine Princess Peach getting involved with them. Alright, it's settled. Off to Petal Meadows you two go. Princess Peach indeed went there. Your first priority must be to catch up to her. Collecting the crystal stars is a means to an end, and that end is Princess Peach. Aren't you coming, Professor? Oh, I'll stay in town and ask around about Princess Peach and that suspicious gang. Besides, I doubt a shriveled old Goomba like me could handle the trials of the road. Of course, if anything happens and you need some advice, come see me, okay? You got it, Professor. Well, Mario, we're off. Alright then. Wait just a moment! Yes? You got Power Smash! Mario, it's scary out there. Take this with you. It's called a badge, and it is incredibly helpful. See, depending on the badges you have equipped, you'll get much more powerful. What's important is knowing what the effects will be when you first equip a badge. Would you like to practice equipping and removing badges? No. It's just a menu tutorial. I don't need it. You're absolutely sure this is the last time I'll ask. Do you want to practice? Once again, no. By the way, you need flower points to use the Power Smash move. In battle, you should watch not only your HP, but FP too. Did you get all that? Well, here's hoping you find that pipe to Petal Meadows. Alright then. So, badges got added, and I can put Power Smash on. Only costs 1. Start with 3 BP. Oh yeah, and there's the Crystal Stars menu. So you can see what color all of them are. That doesn't really tell you much of anything. And the Tatalog does actually give you... slightly... It gives you different information than what Goombella says. Can't reach it with a hammer while it's in the air, but once it's damaged, its wings get clipped. It's kind of sad, really. Yeah, I don't... Spinya is number 47. And that's all we've seen up to this point. So... Oh, right, and then there's the badge section, which for just, yeah, keeping track of every single badge you've gotten in the game. There's still one more thing in this menu that I'll look into later. Okay, so we could do some stuff before we leave. Now that we have badges, we can go buy them. I think they generally expect you to just leave immediately, but you don't have to do that. Also, is the thing here yet? Actually, wait, no. Okay. He'll be outside the shop when the contact lens is there, so I don't have to worry about that. Okay, anything new to say to Toadsworth? Nope. Mario might tell him something, but I guess not. So this place is open now. It's a badge shop. Welcome, welcome. Feel free to look around. A big welcome to you. Welcome to the lovely House of Badges. Welcome. So, what can I do for you? I'm buying. What kind of badges interest you? Special deals. If you're looking for special deals, you'll find them on that shelf. Otherwise, stand in front of the badge you want and press A. That's the badge manager at the lovely House of Badges. For a manager, she sure has gone from the store a lot. Where do you think she goes? The shop's small, but it's totally adorable. She really knows how to decorate. It's a badge clerk that works part-time here at the lovely House of Badges. It sounds like he really wants to open his own badge shop someday. Yeah, I think he's using this job to learn the business. Talk about motivation. Yeah, so there's some stuff here. Last stand, take half damage when in danger. Piercing Blow, which is not Power Smash. It makes it so it does an attack that ignores defense. Basically. It's just, what, D-down pound, I think? It's the exact same thing as that from Paper Mario 1, but there's no jump equivalent in this game. Unsimplifier, which makes action commands hard, but you get more star power, which... That includes Super Guard and Guard, which is the main reason I don't want to use that. So, yeah. Otherwise, that's not bad. If you just want to make the game harder, I guess. And there's another one that does the opposite, which makes them easier, but you get less SP. But, yeah. FP Drain, lose attack, get 1 FP per attack. I really don't need that right now. Super Appeal makes Appeal give you more star power, because that's all Appeal was for, is just for giving you more star power. Buying, and then if you do others, there's a bunch of other stuff you can buy. Power Jump is pretty good. I think I'll buy that. That's probably the thing here that's most worth it. And then they'll get more stock later on, but I'll worry about all that later. Something that's really good is if there are badges that you just don't want, which there aren't. I don't have any right now. I'll put that on. If there's ever a badge you just don't want, then you can just come here and sell them, and that's like one of the best ways to make money. Because there are some badges that I know I'm never going to use. But, we'll get to that later. Okay. So, I still could, in theory, go over to the east side of Rogueport. There's really no point to doing that right now, though. So, like, there's nothing to do over there. Well, that's not true. There's very little to do over there right now. I'll just worry about it later. I think for the most part, everything's kind of opened up now. Like, so shop, yep, okay. So this person's here. My name is Dazzle, and I collect star pieces. The more I collect, the happier I am. So, guy, if you have any star pieces, I'll trade you my badges for them. Yay! Come on, let's trade. I'll do it. Badge you want to trade for? So I've got 6 right now. Attack effects Y. Yeah, there's still attack effects. Although they're not just A, B, C, D. Now it's like based on color. Y meaning yellow. Chill Out works the same as before. Makes enemies not able to first strike you. Pretty Lucky also works the same as before. Enemies just sometimes miss. Happy Flower and Happy Heart are way cheaper than they were before. Happy Heart P, which is restore HP every turn, but that's for your partner. Yeah, there are badges specifically for your partner now. Item Hog makes items more likely to appear. Heart Finder, Flower Finder, same as before. Peekaboo makes enemy HP visible, but if you tattle them, then it basically makes it so you don't have to tattle enemies to get their health. Quick Change, yeah. We'll get Quick Change. Although I won't be using that until pretty late in the game, I think, because it's really expensive in this game. Flower Saver and Flower Saver P, Power Plus and Power Plus P. Yeah, that's it. Dazzle never gets new inventory, so don't expect that to be a thing. I don't know. Heart Finder, Flower Finder? Those would be weird to have early on, I feel like. I'll grab Chill Out and Pretty Lucky, I think. Actually, I can grab all these first 3. Attack effects Y. There we go. Thanks to you, guy. My star piece collection is even bigger now. Yes! Maybe we can trade again sometime, yeah? So yeah. That's Dazzle, the star piece collector. He'll trade you badges for star pieces. Once you collect a few star pieces, you should definitely come talk to him. Hey, but why do you think he collects them anyway? You think he bathes in them? I don't know. Whatever he's into. He gives me stuff I need. I'll give him stuff he needs. Or I don't know if he needs it. Maybe he does. But yeah, that's where you take star pieces. I think there's... I'm trying to remember if there's anything to do if I go down below. I don't think there's anything down there. Yeah, there's an enemy here. That was what I was thinking of before. I forgot. He's not here yet. And Goombella can't really attack, so... Oh yeah, and sometimes the scenery will fall over. And if it's tall enough, it can actually damage you, but you can guard against it. So, yeah. And also, it'll only do 1 point of damage, so don't worry too much about it. Forgot to look at badges. So I could put Pretty Lucky on instead of, like, Power Jump. Power Jump is honestly not going to be very useful for a while. So, that might be better right now. And then Attack FXY costs nothing. I don't remember what noise it makes. Oh, it makes like a metal clanging noise. Okay. Yeah, attack effects are still free. And now that we have plane mode, we can go here. That's it. That thing's kind of soggy. It seems to be almost inviting us to do something, doesn't it? But what? You could jump on it, but you'd totally ruin your shoes, so I'd just hammer it. What do you have to say about this area in general? Looks like some seawater's found its way in here, huh? Yeah, that's a health hazard. Is it a health hazard for the sewers? Bet some weird sea things live in there too, so try not to fall in the water, okay? Oh, there's a pipe here that connects to Petal Meadows. Yeah, so this is the way we need to go. Bloop, bloop! Ouch, that hurt! And it's a blooper. What's with bloopers in the sewers in these games? I say Power Jump is not useful, and then immediately we fight this. Who just wakes up and whacks someone's tootsies like that? Somebody with some serious moxie, that's who. Would you look at that? It's some saucy mustache guy. Saucy? He's in a world of hurt. I'll give him a taste of the old tentacle trample. Don't ever say tentacle trample ever again. Hey Mario, you remember what Professor Frankly told us, right? You can press Y to change our attack order. For HP drops, you can press Y to put me in front. Okay, so we can have her just tattle blooper. You can't tattle the tentacles, but you can attack them. Yeah, and if you press A right after that, you get stylish. That's a blooper, and a really super humongous one too. Ew, it's all slimy. I just totally can't stand slimy, nasty, icky things. Gross. Gross. Max HP is 12, attack is 1, and defense is 0. It attacks with tentacles and ink. Once you damage both its tentacles, it'll fall down, and then it's attack time. By the way, the tentacles each have 3 HP. Now relax and house on that... house? On that slimy, nasty blooper. Yeah, you can't attack Blooper himself because it's technically a ceiling enemy. You can hammer this left tentacle. Which I think I'll do, actually, because then I can take it out. Or I can just Fire Flower, and then I'll do 3 damage to everyone. So actually, I'll just do that. Which, fun fact, Fire Flower actually uses the same sprite from the original Paper Mario. And then he falls down. One of these days, I'll get that head bonk stylish. And Power Smash. And then with this, you can get a bunch of flips. Yeah, it's silly. Although there's only 5 people, well, 6 people in the audience now, so it doesn't really matter that much. I think I need to press A a little later. I think I'm doing it too early. Oh well, it's fine. Yeah, there's not much benefit to... I don't think doing stylish moves necessarily gives you more audience members faster or anything like that, but I don't know. But yeah, 20 star points. That fight's not hard. He didn't even actually get to attack. Maybe I should have let him attack once. Or maybe not. Oh no. If your partner falls in the water, they don't like lose health or anything, so don't worry about that. There is, as you can see, there's a little more over there. Can't get there right now. But anyway, we're done with the prologue. Actually, I guess technically we were done with the prologue once we got to the door, and then we were in the transitionary period. But anyway, Chapter 1. Castle and Dragon. Yeah, if you stay on this screen for long, it does not play anything like in the first game. So, don't worry about that. That was why I didn't do it before. Petal Meadows. This song's also real good. I didn't mention it before, though, but Rogueport Sewer is also a good song. Well, here we are, the Petal Meadows, where folks say a crystal star hides. Woohoo, here we go, Mario, the start of our adventure. This is completely awesome. Alright, trees. Hit them. There's a star piece. Hit that one. It's got a mushroom. So yeah, just go right. This area is quite straightforward, other than, you know, that. Is that the dragon that was mentioned? Whoa, what was that? Ooh, is that a... Wow, Mario, look! Yeah, it looks like a dragon. That looks like a castle it's going into. The chapter title all makes sense now. Totally incredible. I've never seen anything that humongous before. Looked kind of scary, too. Weird. Professor Franklin said this place was peaceful. Wow, crazy. We just started, and already there's intrigue. Come on, Mario, let's go. Alright. Also I like how you jump in these, and then it does that. Yeah, there's not stuff in every single tree, but got a lot of mushrooms. How many mushrooms do I have right now? 3. Okay. Sure. That's fine. Anything in this tree? Nope. I don't remember every single tree that has stuff in it. I just remembered those first 2 did. Yeah, there'll be more Goombas here. I think it'll be a while before we see anything new. Oh, and I'll show the jump stylish move, 2. Press A there, then you have to press A again when you land on it, and then press A in midair the second time to get the second stylish. It's weird. Okay. Watch it again. Oh no. It's been a while, I don't remember the super guard timings. I mean, I remember them, just, you know. I'm not as used to them as I used to be. Don't remember the last time I played this. There's Close Call. Mario's in danger, causes enemies to sometimes miss. You can start setting up for a danger build early in this game, I guess. I'm not doing that. It's not happening. Oh right, and the panels that appear on the top right, those are basically just random. It's not dependent on what you do, like what attack you do or anything like that. It's just RNG. So like if there's a specific thing, like if it lines up 3 mushrooms, it can be 3 mushrooms, 3 flowers, or 3 stars. If it's 3 mushrooms, then it'll give you a full heal. 3 flowers gives you a full FP heal, and then 3 stars is a star power heal. And then Shine Sprites is everything. Poison Mushroom, frankly didn't explain what it does before, and I have no clue if it'll happen, because it's random. But it halves your health, FP, and SP, I think. But yeah. And then one of these, if you hammer it, this one, if you hammer it, I think you have to hammer it 11 times. Although, oh jeez. I mean, it doesn't matter if you hammer it 1 too many times. Just keep hammering it. Maybe it's not even 11. Get a Horsetail. Replenishes 3 HP. It has some uses later on. Then there's that over there, which I can't get. Oh well. Oh, one more thing, Mario. If you ever find yourself, like, wondering what to do, just press X and use my title ability, okay? I might be able to look up some useful info that'll help us on our adventure. The river running through here totally makes the air crisp and refreshing. And by the way, Mario, have you tried checking the grass around here? Sometimes those clumps of grass hide good stuff, so always check them with A. There's a reason she tells you that. A reason that will become clear in a second. Oh, geez, there's a lot of enemies here. There we go. That's how you do that. As far as I know, she does not have a second stylish command that she can do. With head bonk, it's just that. And yeah, you would need to use her first to be able to get to that spiky Goomba, otherwise you can't. Well, I wouldn't be able to hammer it, basically. And jumping on it's not going to be helpful, so... Oh. That was enough for a level. Level up. So, level ups work exactly the same as they did in the original. That's it. I'll get some HP. I'll just rotate between the three, like I did in the first game. I don't need BP right now. I mean, there are badges I guess I could put on, but like I don't need all of them. It's not necessary. We'll get BP before the end of the first chapter, most likely. So there's coins in those, and then these ones look extra suspicious. This pipe. And... yeah. Stuff in that pipe. There's nothing to the left. You want to go to the right. There's a switch there, although I think I can jump over it. Yes, because there's actually something all the way down here. There's a star piece over there. There we go. And jumping does make you move faster. So, that's why I'm doing it. Actually, jumping just makes you move faster in this game in general. Alright. That's a good animation. I hope you like hearing me praise this game, because I'm going to do it a lot. If you don't, then get out. Oh boy, that's a mystery. It's the same as the first game. I think you can only use it in battle, and it just has a random effect. Yep. Or behaves as a random item, or debuff, or something. I don't know. I never used it much. I've used it before, but, like, yeah. I think the first time I used it, it ended up being like a healing item of some kind or something, I think. I don't know. I don't remember. Yeah, I know it wasn't anything bad. That's all I remember. Welcome, travelers. Where are you, you ask? Why, this is Petalburg. Sorry, but it's been a long time since we've had visitors here. We're kind of remote. Yeppity, once that dragon hooktail was spotted flying around this area. Well, it didn't help tourism, put it that way. People just stopped visiting. Dragon? Hooktail? That must have been that huge thing we saw earlier, Mario. So it's called Hooktail, huh? Ooh, scary name. So anyway, green boots. Have you ever heard of these things called crystal stars? Green boots? We're on this quest for them. It's very important. Crystal stars, you say? Nope, can't say I have. Sorry about that. Might want to speak with the mayor, though. He's old. Really, really old. As such, he knows all kinds of stuff we don't. Koopas of his age are, really smart. Anyway, the mayor lives in that pink house up ahead. You should go check it out. Pink house? Sounds totally hideous, but it should be easy to find. Thanks for your help. Yep, well, this is Petalburg. This is Petalburg. It's nice and warm here, and the air is so clean. Such a peaceful hamlet. There's a shop and an inn, so you buy stuff and rest. Oh, and one more thing. The river's pretty, but fall in and the nibbles will get you. The nibbles, I guess that's what those things are called. That if you fall into any body of water, those things will pop out and attack you. There's a bubble. Top of the morning, 'tis I, Bubbler. I am as happy as can be. Why? Simply because I'm surrounded by flowers. That's Bubbler. Doesn't it kind of weird you out to see a talking flower? I mean, where's his head? Is it the flower part or the bulb part? Both? I don't know. It's a Petalburg Koopa. He seems sort of like the spokesperson for this town. Heard this guy's thinking of running for mayor. He must be more ambitious than he looks. Yeah. I like how the party members in this game just, like, have more personality. Yeah, I was like, I don't think that Toad's supposed to be there. They have more personality than the ones in the first one. The first ones don't really speak a lot, although I guess it doesn't become clear until after, since we're forced to have Goombella now. They did the same with Goombario in the first game, where he gets a lot of dialogue because he's the only one that can be there, but then as you get later into the game, they would start needing to have dialogue for each of them, so they don't really do that as much. You saw Hooktail on your way here? Are you sure? Big old dragon, tail like a hook? Yeah, I imagine so. Wow, you're super duper lucky it didn't see you. I'm not even kidding with you. If I'd seen you, I'm sure it would have... If it had seen you, I'm sure it would have gobbled you up like an after-dinner mint. Must have been stuffed or thought you looked gross. Anyway, you were lucky. It's a Toad from Petalburg. He seems like totally obsessed with Hooktail. And again, he looks kind of like... He looks kind of like everything freaks him out, poor little guy. This kid's great. Should I get to this kid last? Nah, I'll just talk to him now. Hey, what's up? I gotta say, I'm really hooked on playing GBA games lately. There's this one game that just absolutely rules. It's called Fire Emblem. You ever heard of it? Man, it rocks my socks. Yeah, this game is made by Intelligent Systems, so I gotta advertise. And Fire Emblem, I guess, had just come out. Anyway. Or it had come out relatively recently. Ah, bonjour, mademoiselle. Nope. No, not you, Monsieur Mustache. I'm speaking to the lovely little cabbage behind you. I'm going to attempt to translate. What do you say, my pretty? Abandon this dullard and come away with me. Ew, are you kidding? Ew, nice wig, you disco wannabe. Take a hike, bozo the dork. Oh, sacre bleu. Such brutal honesty, such a sharp tongue. Well, I retreat for now. If you change your mind, Sherry, come find me. I'll translate what words I actually know. Which are like 3. What a total sleaze. Let's go somewhere else, Mario. Ew. What's with this guy, huh? It grosses me out just being near this weirdo. Alright, fine, whatever. His name is Dupree. He's this icky guy who tries to sweet-talk everybody. There, no more. It sure is a fanatic. All he talks about is video games. You notice that? Wonder if he's finished his homework for today. You know, homework's important too. No, don't do your homework. Just play Paper Mario or Fire Emblem, whichever one. That's General White, the Bob-omb. I guess white Bob-ombs are pretty rare. He has a cool mustache too. He might even give your lip fuzz a run for his money. Nah. But I'm General White. I'm a Bob-omb, and I have lost my hopes and dreams. I live in solitude always. I must apologize, but I ask that you leave me alone. Okay. We'll get more on General White later. Much later. This house isn't weird at all. Hey, well, come on in, I guess. Door's open. Oh, Hooktail lives out at the top of that old castle beyond this hummock. This hummock? What is a hummock? I don't know. Have you heard the rumors? Some say lots of treasure is hidden in that castle. Scores of people have gone in search of it, but not a one has returned. So, what do you think? You're getting scared, huh? This guy's apparently a total die-hard Peach fan. He even collects Peach merchandise. There's posters and pictures up everywhere. Boy, get a life, know what I mean? Hey, Mario, don't tell me you have a secret collection of plush Peach dolls, too. Hey, don't judge me. I like how one of those pictures is a picture of Peach yawning. Like, when would she... Like, I don't think she posed for that. I don't know. Come in, welcome to Nifty's shop. What can I do for you today? Nothing. It's Nifty, the manager of the shop. You can buy and sell items in here. I gotta say, he reminds me of the guys in the Rogueport shop. Yeah, real similar. Maybe it's just me. Maybe I should just not worry about it. It's the same model. Don't think about it, though. Yeah, all of these are slightly cheaper than the stuff in Rogueport. I think honey syrup might be the same price, but mushrooms are a little cheaper than mushrooms in Rogueport, and Fireflower's a little cheaper. Pow Block, has like a quake effect, which I think it also had in the original. Yeah, since Fireflower does like fire damage, this is like quake damage. So to like flip over enemies that can be flipped over. Courage Shell ups your defense, Mr. Softener lowers enemy defense, and I already explained how those two work, so. Actually, I don't have any honey syrups, maybe I should get one. Although I do have that horsetail. Yeah, that'll be fine. I'll probably get a honey syrup soon anyway. I don't think I need to buy anything. They give you a lot of items. Another bubble. This village is very nice. Clear water, clean air, absolutely delicious. This foul hooktail, it's made everyone forget their fortunes. How sad. That's a bubble, a talking flower. I think he lives in Petalburg. I know he's a plant, but he makes more sense than these other crazy Petalburgers. Petalburgers. Boy, the mayor has been so forgetful lately. I'm actually worried the old Gipper may have even forgot my Try that again. I'm actually worried the old Gipper may even forget my face one of these days. That's a Petalburg Koopa. He always seems to be worried about something. It's weird, too, because the rest of this town is so laid back, you know? And these girls. Hey, it's us, the Happy Wanderers, the Traveling Sisters 3. This village is famous for its clear water, clean air, and one more thing. That big bad hooktail. We can't wait to see it. They're just so into seeing a dragon. These are the Traveling Sisters 3. They seem to go everywhere together. They seem so ditzy, though. Do they even notice each new place they wind up in? I think there was an equivalent NPC to them in the original, but, like... There was a group of 3 girls that didn't move, and there was one that did move, but I don't know if you saw them in every chapter. But yeah, we'll see them again later. Multiple times. Hey, Hooktail's scary, but so is the monster that lives in the fortress near town. I mean, normal attacks are completely useless against it, at least that's what I heard. Oh, and that's not all. Fire attacks are also useless. The very idea freaks me out. It's good to know. An old stronghold called Schwank Fortress lies ahead. A stone creature lives there. At least it might live there. This gate is to keep it out. My job is guarding the gate. Shouldn't you have, like, a weapon or something? I don't know. Or should there maybe be more of you? That's the gatekeeper of Petalburg. He's super dutiful about guarding this gate. I bet he'd totally run for cover if real monsters ever did show up here. I just got a feeling about him. Goomba's intuition, maybe. It's a toad from Petalburg. He just seems like a regular toad to me. But here he leads a secret life as president of the Luigi fan club. Okay, I don't know where you got that information, but sure. Oh no. It's so difficult to get into this house. Hey, since you're here, let me ask, how many people do you think Hooktail's gobbled? All time, I mean. Heard it recently lunched on Old Man Skoo 2 villages over. And Koops, who lives next door, his father went off to battle Hooktail ages ago. He's been a missing person. No, wait, that's not right. A missing Koopa ever since. Koopas aren't people? I don't know. That's Toasty, a toad from Petalburg. She seems really huffy about something. She sure does keep a straight face, though. I guess she's a pretty tough cookie. Okay. There's that badge right there that I can't get. If you check one of these flowers, I think it's this middle one. Yep. Get a turtley leaf. Which is the same as the Koopa leaf from 64, basically. And you can leave the screen and come back and get it again. Same as 64. Well, hello there. My name is Koopiku. It's nice to meet you. Oh my gosh, that hat, those overalls, and that magnificent mustache. You're Mario, aren't you? I've heard tales of how strong you are. If you're here, that means you're going to challenge that monstrous Hooktail. Oh, if only Koops were as brave as you. That's Koopiku, a local Petalburger. She seems to be Koops' girlfriend. Gosh, she's really cute, and she seems to have a good head on her, too. Thing is, because she's smart, she kind of mothers Koops a little bit. I guess it's a complicated relationship, but then again, what relationship isn't? Speaking of Koops, I think Goombella's stuck. Hi there, folks. Did you come to this village to look for the treasure of Hooktail's castle? Well, that Hooktail is one tough cookie. Alright. Okay, she moved inside somehow. That's Koops from Petalburg. He's got confidence issues. He's a cringer, you know? Wow. But he's definitely got a serious interest in Hooktail. I wonder why. I mean, they did already mention his dad was eaten by Hooktail, so, you know, maybe that might be a factor. Yeah, this is the pink house we need to go to, though. That's Kroop, the mayor of Petalburg. He just babbles whether he's alone or not. I just can't tell if he's really senile or if he's just working that angle, you know? Was that someone there? Who was it? Who? What do you want from me? I know you're thieves, here to rob a defenseless old Koopa. Despicable. No? Go on, do what you will, but as you can plainly see, there's nothing to steal here. Oh, I guess I have a little money. Take it, you fiends, and my antique shell, too. Just leave the photos of me and the missus. Can't do it without those memories. What? Not thieves, you say? Well, what's your story, then? Oh, wait, you folks looking for crystal stars? Well, why didn't you pipe up before, you idiot? We're just wasting time here. Crystal stars, you say you're hunting. Wait. What did I hear about those dang things again? Aha, got it. Hooktail. Hooktail's got what you're looking for. It's this enormous ornery dragon. Eats folks, they say. You know Hooktail, right? You may have heard the name. Of course. Well, this Hooktail's brutal fly-by snackings of all of us on pins and needles. So are you reckless fools? I mean, are you gallant heroes off to rough it up? You got it. What? Hold on now. This does sound promising. Why, if you can rid us of Hooktail, we'll shower you with gratitude and rewards. Wait, what's that I hear? You'll accept no reward? I didn't say that. What an unselfish man. You're noble indeed. Yep, a good egg. Now, what did you say your name was again? Murphy? That's a fine name. Yes, a fine name indeed. Well, no, Murphy. It's Mario. I appreciate that, Murphy. They are nice eyebrows. Now, listen up. If you're intent on going to Hooktail's castle, find the secret pipe near this village. I don't know where it's at, but I know you need stone keys to use that pipe. Keys are somewhere in Schwalk Fortress, just past the village. Get them first.
Oh, yeah.
Well then, Murphy, get going and take care of that Hooktail monster. Okay, then. I guess we're getting no reward for this. Well, this guy... Oh, got an email. Got an email. As you travel, you may receive email from people you've met on your journey. You can read these emails on your mailbox SP. Yep. Under important things in gear. I've already mentioned the mailbox SP before. Now it's, now they actually explain it. Hello, Mario, working hard. Professor Frankly here in E-form. It's highly likely you'll receive emails like this like this one while on your journey, so check your mail often. Actually, I have nothing more to say than that, so I hope all goes well for you, and I look forward to getting more information on those crystal stars. Professor Frankly. There's a picture of him. Throwing something in the trash. I guess I'll just explain this now, since otherwise I'm not sure that we'll see it. So that's this trash can that he has in his house, which it was there. The trash can was there. There wasn't anything in it. Basically, I think this is supposed to be a hint to sometimes check his trash. If you miss a tattle for an enemy that is like a one-time enemy, like a boss or whatever, or any enemy that you can only fight once that you can't refight, then it'll go into the trash. It'll show up in the trash can, and then if you see that in the trash, then you can go in there and get whatever you missed. And you can add it to the title log. RDM registration, direct mail verification. Dear Mr. Mario, thanks for registering with Rogueport Direct Mail Service. Your kind friend, Mr. Frankly, referred you to us. Our direct mail service will provide you with regular, timely news updates. We hope you enjoy your service. Published by Rogueport Restoration Committee. Yeah, that's nothing for right now. That'll be something later. Oh, geez, Mario fell asleep. I forgot he does that. An old stronghold called Schwalk Fortress lies ahead. Yep. If the mayor says it's okay, I'll let you pass. Careful out there, though. Excuse me. I beg your pardon. Pardon? Wait a moment, please. Yes? Pardon me for yelling like that. I was panicking. How to begin? My name's Koops. Heard you're traveling to Hooktail's castle. So, anyway, I have a favor to ask. Uh-huh. Well, oh, just forget it. Never mind. Ignore me. Goodbye. Okay, that was weird. What do you think that was all about? Talk about issues. That was weird indeed. Moving on. There's a star piece in there. Don't recall if these trees have anything. Those ones don't. Right in here. Check every bush, check every tree. It's worth your time, I promise. I don't remember where every star piece is or anything. I'll end up having to either look them up or ask Merlovely at some point. But yeah. New enemy. It's Koopa Troopa. That's Koopa Troopa. They've been around forever. Gotta respect the longevity. Their shells are hard, but flip them over and their defense drops to 0. You know how to flip them over, right? Just jump on their heads. I don't think she actually said what its stats were. They have 1 defense. So, yeah, you can hammer them and do damage. Also, Luigi's in the audience. The audience members are, like, randomized. So, yeah, and certain audience members will never throw, like, bad things at you. Like, they'll only throw stuff at you. Like, I don't know about Shy Guys, but I know some audience members, like, Luigi will only, if he throws anything at you, it'll be, like, an item or a coin or something like that. Like, he'll never throw anything at you that will hurt you, but yeah. Koopa Troopas work the same as before. And yeah, the panels, I don't know if you might have noticed, but the panels didn't match up. There was like a poison mushroom and a star. They're just randomized. Yeah, there's nothing you can do about it. I basically just ignore it until it happens to be a thing that's relevant. I usually just forget it to in there. Also, even once they actually do line up, the likelihood of you getting them, the third one to actually match is unlikely. So yeah, they lose a turn. So there's that. Yeah, and since the audience... Oh, geez, I don't know how I failed that. Since the audience doesn't like it when you fail action commands, I'm not going to ever intentionally fail one in this game. Like, to speed up fights, because it's not worth it. Whereas there was no downside to doing it in the first one, so that was why I did it. Oh, there's a coin in there. Hitting it again does not make more coins appear, so don't worry about that. Oh, and that Goomba had a Power Punch. When Goomba... Power Punch was what the item he had. When enemies have items, they can use them. Sometimes they'll have badges too, but that's like super rare, and there's also like a low chance that they'll drop them. I think there's also a chance he could drop the item he had, but the odds of that aren't... Yeah, they're also low, not super high. If it's the odds of badges appearing are super low, and the odds of them dropping are also super low, but there's a way to guarantee getting items from enemies later on. But not until later. Way later. Yeah, he didn't drop it. There's a power block in there, so... I mean, that's a Power Punch is a attack buff item, so I probably wouldn't have used it anyway, but... Yeah. Anyway, moving on. That power block will be important in a second. This is part of Schwank Fortress. We got a couple pedestals here. That's it. Looks pretty decent, but this place is actually insanely old. Did you know that? I'd say it was built about 1,000 years ago. Yep. What vibrant ruins. Nope, just one open. I wonder what we should do. We need to examine these pedestals. Actually, okay, no, she doesn't say anything about it. Oh no. You struck first. I'll tell you right now, won't matter. They've got too much defense. Oh, enemy, I forgot it. Partners can also actually, partners have access to everything that Mario does, so they can use items, too. Oh, obviously, other than whatever attacks he has. And special moves. I think yeah, special moves are like the one thing they can't do. It's a bald cleft, basically a rock monster with a swarthy-looking face. Sure. This is kind of mean, but bald guys really just don't do it for me. Aren't basically all Goombas bald? Most of them, anyway. Max HP is 2, attack is 1, and defense is 2. Yeah, this guy is rock solid. Fire doesn't even hurt it. It might be best to attack with, say, a POW block. There's a reason she says that. Well, you can go buy... I think you can run from this fight? Yeah, you can always run, and then you can go buy a power block. Yeah. So, they give you a power block right outside of here for a reason. I mean, if you use the power block before, for whatever reason, then, I mean, that's on you, I guess. That's your own fault. Even then, you can always buy it. If you also don't have money, that is once again your own fault. The power block is literally right outside the gate, so I don't know why I would use it on something else, but... yeah, power block is otherwise not a great item. It's specifically really good for those enemies because they have so little health and it ignores defense. Also, they're specifically weak to quakes, so... I can power smash, end this earlier. No, I'm not gonna need FP for a while. Oh! And there's that tree falling over, but they have defense, so it doesn't affect them. I don't know how I missed that. Oh! It's gonna super guard, but there's pretty lucky. Oh, and that's gonna activate that. I don't think this is actually random. I think it is timing based, but, like, good luck timing it. I don't know if there might possibly be, like, a delay because of the TV that I'm playing on. But, I don't know. I mean, there probably is, but generally it's not super noticeable, except for that time. I don't know. Although I don't know if that was I think that was because I pressed too early, actually. I think I might have been trying to compensate for a delay that was not there. Most likely, I assume it won't be an issue, for the most part. There's a lot of stuff hidden around here. Okay. Paragoomba, Koopa Troopa. Deal with you first, I guess. Oh, once again, no idea why I'm failing those. Failing a lot of inputs I probably shouldn't be. And I don't recall if Koopa Troopas attack as soon as they come back up. Why am I failing all these all of a sudden? It's actually getting weird. If there's an input delay, it's kind of hard to tell. But yeah, there's a power block in there. It doesn't seem... It's no more than like a couple frames, but I guess that could be a problem in this game specifically. Whoop. And these... I'm not going to first strike them. Actually. For a reason that Goombella will explain. That's a Bristle, totally covered in spikes. They're so prickly. Max HP is 2, attack is 1, and defense is 4, and they're impervious to fire. Even trying to get close enough to whack it with a hammer is dangerous. Seriously, its spikes will totally pop out. So, since you can't jump on it or use your hammer, you'd better use an item. Yeah, if you try to hammer them, their spikes on the side will pop out, which, yeah, in addition to jumping on it being unsafe. So don't even attempt to do that. If you had Piercing Blow, then, yeah, it wouldn't work. And they're immune to fire, so... Power block. Fortunately, bristles are actually a very rare enemy. They don't appear a lot. Probably because if they did, it would be a problem. Because you would need to use an item, or you would need to use like a special move. Yeah. They force you to... That's one of those enemies. There's not that many enemies in the game that are like that, but there are some enemies that just force you to do something other than what you would normally do. You know what? I'm gonna jump. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna jump again. To make sure. I think hers is a little earlier. And you can super guard spiky Goombas. They're just the timing's really strict. Oh right, and I think certain attacks shake the stage more and are more likely to like knock over scenery. So like Power Smash is like that, and I think like Pow Blocks and anything with a Quake effect will do that. An Inn coupon, which lets you stay at an inn for free. That's usually one of the first items I get rid of if I ever need to get rid of an item. I don't use inns very much. You generally don't really need them. Okay, well, definitely you first. Then you. Why? Okay, well, that's a problem. I don't think there's any way to deal with items. Oh, well, it didn't affect Mario, though. But Goombell is asleep, which, yeah, I couldn't do anything about that. Yeah, I think there's just, like, some kind of input delay. I think that's the issue. Although, I mean, some of these are a little... The timing's a little weird. I might be doing it too early. That might be all it is. Yeah, because that one felt really late. Yeah, I think I'm just trying to compensate for delay. And I'm not realizing that I'm doing it. Because the delay is not as significant as I thought it was. Okay, so this is a heart block. They were in the first game. They're not free anymore. You see it says 5. This block to replenish all the HP of Mario and his partner. Doing this will also replenish all of Mario's FP. However, it will cost you the number of coins shown on the block, so be ready to pay. Yeah, they warn you before you do this, but yeah. You can use it again and pay again for nothing, if you want. No real reason to do that, but you can do it. This is Schwank Fortress. Suspicious statue. I'm pretty sure it's a Thwomp bust. Yeah, I just remembered something I read about this place in a book. Whenever the villagers were confronted with a monster, they'd hide in this fortress. I guess there's a little bit of history everywhere you look, huh, Mario? Yeah, nothing hidden in here, though. The first contestants I've seen in a while. Unfortunately. Oh, hold on a second. If you've come all the way here to Schwank Fortress, you must want stone keys. And if that's the case, then you must compete against me. If you win, I'll let you through to where the stone keys rest. However, if you lose, you will suffer a terrible fate. And by terrible, I mean awful. So, what do you want to do? No thanks. Ah, you are a coward? Be gone. Okay. I guess I'm a coward. Actually, I'm not a coward, but I'm going to... Gonna need to take a second. Take care of something. Yeah. I'll go over to intermission. I'll be back in a bit. I don't know when exactly, but hold on. Alright, I've returned. The thing that I needed to deal with has been dealt with. So, yeah. Good news. Anyway, we can actually do this now. It's funny that Mario falls asleep when you're in the menu. I think because... No, I was gonna say because when you pause, it doesn't actually pause, but that's not true at all. So yeah, anyway. This Thwomp. What? What was that? Now you want to try? I'll take you on. You're in for it now. Hold on one second. I need to adjust my mic. For some reason, it's lower than it was before. Okay, it's fine now. Also, I think I cut myself off there, but it's whatever. Puzzle pieces. We're on a game show. Why not? Thwomp's running a game show. Hey, hey, ladies and germs. Welcome, everybody, to the 65th Super Fun Quirk Quiz. Perk up those ears. If you correctly answer 5 of the following questions, you win. I get 3 of them wrong, and you'll suffer a cruel and unusual punishment. Now, for the first question, what's hidden in this place? That would be the Pickle Stone, of course. No, the stone keys. Is that your real answer? Are you sure? I think if he ever asks you if you're sure, that means you got it right. That's correct. The question was too easy, but it only gets harder from here. Much harder. So prepare yourself. On to question 2. What do 1 Mr. Softener and 1 Fire Flower cost at the shop in Petalburg? Total. That'd be 16 coins. Is that your real answer? Are you sure? I am the most sure I've ever been. Fun fact, I got that question right the first time I played. By accident. So now I always remember the answer is 16. Also, I've played this game many times. Moving on, question 3. What is the name of the mayor of Petalburg? Couscous, Bertle, Mupa, or Krupp? That would be Mayor Krupp. You need to get 5 questions right, I believe, and if you get 3 questions wrong, it's failure. So, you need to get this one and the next one right. Unless I intentionally get a couple wrong. We're not done yet, folks. Question 4. Tell me now, where is the Crystal Star? Rogueport, Hooktail Castle, Mushville, which, believe me, does not exist, or Petalburg? That'd be Hooktail Castle. There are extra questions if you get a couple wrong, so maybe I will just get a couple wrong intentionally. I don't remember what the other questions are. Tell me you didn't just get your 4th right answer. It can't be true. That's it. I'm making the rest of these near impossible. Get ready for brain pain. Are you ready for the diabolical question 5? How can one get from Petal Meadows to Rogueport? Boat across the sea, only by air, go through a pipe, race in a cart. Well, we went through a pipe to get here. But race in a cart, though. Okay, actually, I guess he does ask you for sure, even if you're wrong. Wrong, 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 you fools. Remember, if you get 3 wrong, you're going to suffer like you wouldn't believe. Don't let the pressure get to you. On to question 6. Which of the following creatures have hands? Koopa Troopas, Goombas, Clefs, and Fuzzies. Which Fuzzies, which you haven't seen, but we saw them in the first Paper Mario. None of these 3 have hands. Let's just say Fuzzies. It's Koopa Troopas, obviously is the answer, but... Like, hey, I haven't seen Fuzzies, I don't know. You blithering meathead, you're wrong again. One more wrong and something wonderfully awful happens to you. Just one more wrong. What's that I hear? Your little knees knocking? Now for the last question. What number question is this? Question 6, 7, 8, or super question 64? You know, it just says the answer right there, right next to the hand. It's 7, obviously. No, that's right. You correctly answered 5 questions. I don't believe it. You win. If you do get all of them wrong, I believe you have to go against like 2 clefs or something like that. Not bald clefs, regular clefs, which are the same thing but spiked, essentially. Which would be a struggle to fight at this point in the game, unless I bought an extra POW block, so... Yeah. They also might have more health, I'm not sure. I think that's why you fight something like that. You fight something that's like not easy to fight. So very angry. I can't believe I lost. I guess I have to let you through. Stupid rules. You can't talk to him anymore. He's just he's mad and he won't talk to you. Yeah, let's save again. I think I mentioned before, or I started to mention that, like, the load times... Yeah, this game has... The load times aren't, like, bad, but, like, with how many there are. Also, there's this badge here, multi-bounce. It's the same as, from the original. I'll take off Pretty Lucky. Put multi-bounce on. Let's go with that. I mean, what would be the alternate to power jump? Because power jump's not necessarily necessary. Chill out, close call. Yeah, no. Otherwise, I would go for close call at this point, but power jump's better. Load times aren't that bad, but there's a lot of them. And yeah, I don't know if emulating it would make it faster, but this is not emulated. This is an actual copy. Obviously, I would say go buy the game. Go buy Thousand Year Door. It's expensive. It's very expensive. Maybe don't attempt to do that. That's a Fuzzy. What a hyper little guy, huh? Cut back on the caffeine. Max HP is 3, attack is 1, and defense is 0. Those things suck up your HP and use it to replenish their own. Isn't that the worst? I mean, ew, doesn't that just sound totally gross? Anyway, guard against them by pressing A the moment they release you. Timing is pretty hard to master, so practice up. These things really suck. HP. Got him. Multi-bounce. It's not bad to use here. Also, you can stylish in between each one. Yeah, timing's not that hard. You can also super guard, but no guarantee I'll get that. I'll try. Yeah, I messed it up. I could tell that was a little too early. Oh, well, that's fine. And I guess I could power jump. Why not? Works the same as the original, just does one big hit, and yeah. So it's got its uses for that, for doing all the damage at once as opposed to in 2 separate hits. But yeah, this area is quite simple. Schwank Fortress. It's like just like a little mini dungeon. Just some enemies, some straight line corridors. Nothing too crazy going on here. I think all of these cost 2. Yeah. So can't multi-bounce right now. I think I might get a level up before we finish Schwank Fortress, but I'm not sure. Yeah, I got it. I did need FP, so that's nice. I'm probably not going to use any more FP for the rest of this area until we get to something. I'll try again. Yep, there we go. Super Guard's just more strict timing, but it's essentially the same timing. Yeah, that was a little off. A little bit early. Nine star points. Yeah, we'll most likely get a level up before the end of this, for sure. And that Sleepy Sheep. Don't know if I'll even use it. Got a Sunstone. What's with games lately? And Sunstones. Or games I've been playing lately. Oh boy, that's something I want to deal with right away. Actually, you know what? I can super simplify this. Yeah, that Fire Flower definitely looks a little old. Even for 2004. Looks like it's a little bit lower quality than the rest of the sprites in this game. Oh yeah, you move slower through the water, so yeah. You either want to jump or just go on the side. Even then, jumping is faster. But I'm not going to jump everywhere. It's not so much faster that it will make like a noticeable difference. In a speed run, it saves some time, but it's not necessary here. Oh, oh, missed it. Oh well. Fire Flower again. I won't do that this time. I think, yeah. I can easily do this. I want to try it. I want to see what'll happen. I wanted a Super Guard and just like... I can still do it. No, yeah, almost too late. Well, go for it again. There we go. Defend is really easy, just this Super Guard. Timing is strict. It's all good. I'll get a heal after this anyway. Yeah. Guarding is not hard. I mean, guarding in general in this game isn't super hard. Super guarding isn't that hard either, once you get used to it. Yeah, that's enough for a level. Level up. And going down the line, FP. And I'm getting to the point where I kind of need FP right now. It's fun how they balance the game, like to where HP kind of feels like the first thing you need, or it feels like the stat you need the most at the start of the game, and then after that FP, and then HP, and then HP. What? No, then BP rather. Alright, gotta go for it. I don't even know. That one felt right, actually. But I guess it was wrong. Might have been a little late. If anything, it must have been late. Oh well. I might as well just stop going for that. It's not worth trying to super guard those things. It's barely worth trying to super guard anything that's not, like, Moonstone. Barely worth trying to super guard against anything that's not, that you don't really, like, need to. Or that anything that won't do more than 1 point of damage. That item that thing has is an HP drain. I don't want it to have that. I remember at first it took me forever to figure out the timing for these things. But now I can't forget it. It's just ingrained in me. Imprinted on my mind. This is gonna take a while. I barely even need to look at the screen. I can just feel it. You just feel it out. Whoops. That was the easy one. And I botched that. Okay, well, just Botchamania over here. Try to super guard that one to bring it back. Didn't work out. What about this one, though? Nope. Alright, well. Things are going so well. How about we just do that? Having only 8 FP is not really like a major issue. I don't know. I think they can't attack whoever's in the back row. That seems to be the case. And also, obviously, if your partner has HP, if your partner runs out of HP, they're just knocked out. It's not like a really a big issue. You know, I've got a bunch of mushrooms. Let's use one. Why not? Now we're at full everything, which is nice. Bella? Sure are a lot of fuzzies living here in Schwank Fortress. Saw one a minute ago, and I thought it was a ghost. I totally hate dark places. There's not that many of them. And that one's a different color. Meork. Hey, you suspicious types, this is our place. And coming in here is rude, rude, rude. Sorry, suckers, if you want a warm welcome, too bad. Now I lunch on your head. You lunch? Is lunch a verb? I guess so. I guess for this guy it is. Can't flee. Gold fuzzy. This is not a forest fuzzy. That's a gold fuzzy. Whoa, those are super rare. I'm serious. Wow. Max HP is 10, attack is 1, and defense is 0. Oh, but hey, even though it's a fuzzy, it won't suck up your HP, which is nice. I have to wonder, though, how does this thing hide? Look at it. It's so gaudy. Go with Power Smash. I don't need the SP right now, so I'm not gonna bother with that. Oof. Hey, ow, you chumps are tougher than you look. But I'm not through yet. Everyone, get him. Oh no. Flooding the entire screen. This game, you'll notice, it really likes to flood the screen with things. So they'll do this. You can super guard. There's no reason to. It's very much pointless. And it's a fuzzy horde. They're not technically a separate enemy. They're just regular fuzzies, even though they don't attack like them. And yeah, they have 20 HP. Basically, I wouldn't recommend even bothering to attack them. And I messed that up, as I tend to do. Well, I was gonna power jump you, but there's no real point now, is there? Yeah, you don't even really need to see who they're attacking or whatever. Like, yeah. Timing's pretty lenient. Can I get this right, please? No? Okay. Fine, then I'll power jump. Hopefully it works. There we go. I think the timing on power jump might be a little less strict, but yeah, the horde you do not have to beat. Oh, jeez. Okay, that was the scenery actually trying to do damage to me. You got me. And he's leaving. Yep. It's last we'll see of the Gold Fuzzy. If you don't get that title, then that's one of the ones that will show up in Frankly's trash. So, yeah. Anyway, that's Schwank Fortress done. I don't recall if the enemies out here respawn. I think they might. Yes, they do. Oh boy, Koopa Troopa with an item again. Yeah, I just need to do that like later than seems necessary. I feel like I should just keep doing head bonk and jump to make sure I get them right when I need to get them right. Although, even if I mess it up a few times, it's not going to be too much of an issue. I think this game's a little harder than the first game, but not a ton. The game's not free, I guess. It's definitely harder than Mario RPG, I'll say that much. That game is actually free. Yeah, no, it won't matter. I was gonna say, like, is there some way I can deal with this Koopa so Mario can get to the Goomba before it can damage us, but no, not really. Mario would have been the only one that could do enough damage to it fast enough. Okay, and we got the last attack before, on the last turn, so yeah, we don't get the third panel. Whereas otherwise I would have. I think it's still counted if you don't do damage, maybe? But I'm not totally sure about that. Like, I think it'll still give you a panel, but yeah. Oh yeah, and you can do that stylish at like any point during the, while you're in the air. Forgot about that. So you can do it like early or late or whatever. That one specifically is pretty generous on timing. You know what? No, Goombella, do it again. Do it right this time. There we go. Yeah, the way their like shell is positioned, she goes a little bit below it, and that's the problem. The problem is probably just that I'm looking at the enemy and not at her. Although, I mean, the way the enemy's position does matter, just not a ton. Okay. None of you get turns. Yeah, just... I never bother even attempting to time those. Oh, and you can multi-bounce these to like knock flip them all over, but it's Not super necessary. Actually, getting the stylish, I feel like makes that easier to time. Makes it easier to time the actual head bonk. Oh, and like I mentioned, the scenery can fall over. There's some other things that can happen with the stage that I can't force to happen. It'll just happen later. It might be based on your stage rank, which is not like stage rank from TMS, not that. But I mentioned it before. It's like for like every like 10 levels, your stage rank goes up, and it I think up to like level 30. I want to say. I think is the highest one, either level 30 or 40. I think it's 30. I might be wrong about that. I'll find out. I'll get it at least to like the. I don't know. There's one rank that I generally tend to not get. I think it's 30. There's one that I mean, like I won't have it by the end of the game. Is what I mean. It takes extra work. Okay. Sure. That wasn't even intentional, but I'll take it. I guess I'll deal with you first. I feel like I remember when I first played this game, I just could not figure out the timing for head bonk. Like, it was so difficult. Like, I could do jump most of the time, but, like, head bonk was just... I think because she, like, flips, like, and rotates, it just makes it, like, really difficult to figure out, like, wait, how am I supposed to do this? Alright. Whoops. Actually, hold on a second. Was I just... I felt like there was like a little bit of like weird stuttering with Mario's steps. Not the game. It felt like it was like it was doing like something like that almost. Like there's something wrong with the controller. Although it might have just been me. It might have just, I don't know. So I was wondering if like those ones that I've missed have been the controller, like the signal going out or something. I don't know. Which wouldn't make sense. It's a wired controller. I don't know. You defeated the fabled stone monster of Schwank. Whoa, well done. But wait, hold on now. That means I have no more job, doesn't it? Well, what do you suppose I should do now, huh? What a pickle. I mean, it's not like it's dead or anything. Anything you have to say? Don't know why, but Koopa's been acting odd lately. What could be bothering him? Probably nothing. He's always tweaked about something. Is he still in here? Nope. He's gone. What about the mayor? Oop. Well done there, Murphy. Found the stone keys, have you? Excellent work. Next, we'll need to find the secret pipe that leads to Hooktail's castle. So shake a leg, Murphy, and go show that Hooktail thing who's boss. Alright. Go ahead and grab that again. Okay. I don't think... Whoop. Actually, I didn't want to do that. I don't think most of the NPCs have anything new to say right now. So I'm not going to talk to everyone. I'm going to store some stuff. You can put that horsetail away. I don't think I'm going to use it. Gonna put both of these turtley leaves away. Put away the in coupon. I definitely won't need that. I'll keep everything else, and I'll also pick up honey syrup. Here we go. I wonder if I should sell the mystery, because I don't know that I actually want to use it. I think I might just show what it does. At the very least, but, that's as much as I'll do. Could stop at the end. I'll be fine. Believe me, I'll be fine. Excuse me. You again? It's Mario, right? Look, see, the thing is, I've been waiting here in the hope of getting to speak with you. I have to ask you something. And you can say no, but I'm going to throw it out there. See, I was wondering, would you... Oh, please take me with you to fight Hooktail, please, I'm begging you. Sorry about that. Let's see, my dad, he went off to battle Hooktail long ago. But he never came back. I miss him, of course. Mario, what is this face you're making? Miss him badly, but this isn't just about avenging my dad. Well, no, that's not true. Revenge is a part of it, I guess. A big part. But the truth is, I want to finish what Dad started, for his sake, for everyone's sake. Man, this is embarrassing. See, everyone always says I'm a crybaby, a weakling. If I can defeat Hooktail, well, I won't be those things. I'll be strong like my dad. I know it'll be dangerous, but I still want to go. Please, Mario. Nope. You can say no, and he won't come with you, and I don't know how that works, but... I know he doesn't come with you immediately, at the very least. For real, no kidding? Yes, thank you so much. You won't regret this. Koopas has joined the party. He's Kooper. he's the Kooper of the game. Functionally, at least. Press X to shoot out a shell. Use it to retrieve distant items and hit switches. Yep, like Kooper. Same thing. He can do a little bit more, though. If you hold X, you can hold a shell in one place after shooting it. You can do that. Kooper couldn't do that. After holding a shell in place, release X to fire the shell past Mario and attack. Yeah, so it goes a little bit past where Mario is standing, which will be important sometimes. Not very often, but sometimes. You can even hold Koopa's shell in place, move Mario, and then release the shell. Like so. So remember, hold X to shoot the shell out and hold it in place. In battle, Koops can fight by your side, striking foes with his main move, the Shell Toss. He can also strike all ground-bound enemies in one attack with his Power Shell. Swap your partner in the field, press start/pause, and go to the party member. Why is it start/pause? I mean, that's what it says on the controller. I never understood why it was that. Why not just start? But, anyway. Okay, Mario, let's get going. And now I've got... Oh. Koops. Oh, golly. Hi, Koopy. Koopy Koo. Did you overhear all that? Well, part of it. Koops, I thought I heard you say you're off to fight Hooktail. But you're joking, right? I mean, you're not exactly a powerhouse. He'll eat you up. I know, Koopy Koo, but I want to be tougher for you. So I have to do this. No, Koops, you don't. I mean, going off to some dangerous place, it's stupid. So what if you're timid and sort of a crybaby? I don't care about all that. I just want you to be you, so don't go. Sorry, Koopy Koo, I've made up my mind. No need to worry, though. After all, I'm traveling with Mario. He's the man. Fine, ignore me. Stubborn Koopa? Okay, then. Sorry, Koopy Koo. I swear to you, I will come back to you a stronger Koopa. Well, Mario, that's that, I guess. No turning back. Hooktail's castle awaits. We've burned all our bridges. We haven't, but... so Koops... oh, well, yeah, they don't share HP. Actually, each partner has a different amount of HP. Which doesn't matter right now, but once they get upgraded, you'll see it more. Well, actually, probably once we get the next party member, you'll see it. Koops, I don't think it says... It doesn't say anywhere. He has 1 point of defense, actually, which I think Kooper might have had also? But yeah. It's Koops. He does that. I like Koops. I like Koops more than Kooper, honestly. Well, honestly, probably because Kooper has, like, no personality, but other than he really likes Colorado, and then that story is resolved immediately. Oh, and he had a mini Mr. Mini, I believe is what that's called, which is an attack debuff, so it lowers enemy attack. I guess I'll deal with this. And Shell Toss works exactly the same as it does in the original. Well, it functionally works the same. As far as what it hits. It can only hit enemies on the ground, and it doesn't matter if the enemy is spiked or whatever. But the timing's a little more difficult. You have to get it in the middle instead of at the end. So Koops basically just can't attack anything in the air. So, yeah. Are we gonna get another level up before we even get to the castle? We might. Or right at the beginning of Hooktail Castle. We'll see. I can grab another horsetail, I guess. Whoop. Just, you know, while I'm swinging through the area. There we go. Oh, no. And you can attack with Shell Toss at the start. Although, with those, with partner attacks, if you attack with those at the start, it doesn't let you, Whoop, okay, mushroom. That was gonna mushroom. Thanks. If you use any partner attacks at the start, you don't get to do whatever command they have. Oh, and there's the Stylish. There's another one. I'll show Power Shell later when it's actually useful, but it's not useful yet. Power Shell, weirdly enough, has an easier command than Shell Toss, actually. It's basically... It's more similar to the old command, which, I mean, the old command is really just the hammer command, so... Yeah, but it's not that anymore. It's more of a smooth bar. Yeah, go ahead, normal jump. Oh, actually... Koops isn't going to be able to do anything. Well, defend! Actually, oh, there's another thing with Koops, which I don't think it matters since he was defending. Also, you can guard in addition to defending. He can be knocked over, just like a Koopa, but it's only with certain types of attacks. Like, if it's anything that hits him, like, from the side, like an air, like those Paragumas, I believe, can knock him over. Anything that hits him from the side in the air. Or actually, maybe it's just any kind of air attack. Knock him over. Okay, yeah, that wouldn't have helped if I had gotten that. No, actually, I'll show Appeal. That's what Appeal does. I don't know if you can super guard while defending. I'm not sure about that, but at the very least, you can regular guard. I mean, super guarding while defending would make it really, really safe. Make super guarding safe on block. That doesn't make a sense. Safe on hit? I don't know. Anyway, that's how you get that happy heart over there. You can also break that block later on in the game. There's nothing in it, but you can do it. Actually, I had to mute myself for a second there. Okay, so there was that thing that just fell on me. Yeah, that's one of the stage hazards, literal stage hazards, that can get you. And those you can't really react to. I don't know what it is. I think it's just a stage light. I think that's what it is. Also, sometimes they can electrify you, which is weird. They don't always do it, but on rare occasions it'll also electrify you in addition to what it normally does. I guess I could save, but there's really no point to. So there's this little indentation here. Moonstone. Moonstone is in place. And there's this one over here. Let's put that Sunstone in there. Sunstone is in place. Okay. Here beginneth the path to dread Hooktail Castle. Weaklings retreateth. Ye who seeketh to proceed a power of 2 must hitteth both switches simultaneously. Addendum. If ye are Petalburg Koopa, huzzah, your hold ability maketh this chore a snap. They basically just straight up tell you how to do it, so. Yeah. Does it matter which one? I don't think it matters which one you start at. So, this is where it's important that it goes a little past where Mario is. So, you need to hit both these switches at the same time, essentially. And, yeah. So you do that. So, because it doesn't go to exactly where Mario is, that means it can hit that switch. And just keep holding X. Then let go and press B. And there you go. You don't need to actually see Koops hit the switch. He hit it. It gives you like a little bit of leeway. Just need to hit them close to each other. Probably mainly because of the fact you can't see him, so you can't see how fast he's going exactly, but yeah. Now we open this pipe. And there might be something to the left here, but I don't remember. I'm not 100% certain. No? Okay, never mind. Alright, moving on then. Into Hooktail Castle. There's a save block there, but up here, there's a heal block, which actually I'm not going to use because I'm literally going to level up in the next fight. So, yeah. I'll save, though. Alright, and now I would like to keep going, but now is a good time for me to take a break. I'm going to do that. I'm going to take a break. I'll be back in a bit, and we'll do Hooktail Castle. It should be a fun time. This is a fun chapter. It's a fun game. It's a good game. Go buy it. Go buy Thousand Year Door. Don't do that. Don't actually attempt to go buy it, unless you find it cheap, in which case buy it. Definitely buy it. It's a good game. Yeah, I'll be back in a bit, though. Okay, I'm back. I would have come back sooner, but I noticed there were some issues. The stream just dying. It seems to still be doing it somewhat. I don't know why. I think it was fine before, but suddenly I just have dropped 2,000 frames like the last 15 minutes, which is odd. But anyway. Oh right, I forgot. Actually, not only Mario has the sleeping animation, everyone does. Right. We're gonna level up soon, so it doesn't matter. Just head through here. There's an exit up top too. It doesn't matter which one you take. Hooktail Castle. Oh man, Hooktail Castle. Stories were all true. This place is terrifying. Okay, so there is a gap here. Can't get across there. Well, I mean, Koops could, I guess, in theory. That's not important. But you can also come down here. Go across, and there's that over there. Hoops can grab. Hoops? Koops? What? Hoops Barkley, yep. Paper Mario's Shut Up and Jam Gaiden. Yep, that's... Anyway, HP plus, increases max HP by 5. That's really helpful in a BP only run, I guess. Unless you're banning HP plus from that run, in which case, good luck. You can do it, you're allowed. I wouldn't recommend it, but you can do it. I mean, it's still possible, it's just at that point you're going to be super guarding a lot. If you're going to refuse to use, like, HP or FP plus. I don't know. But yeah, just gotta fly across. There's another plane platform up above, but that's just to get back. That's what these stairs lead to. It's just... Yeah, the platform, there's nothing else out there as far as I know. I mean, I could be wrong about that, but I'm pretty sure there's nothing else out there. Oh, that's a new enemy. I forgot I should have switched to Goombella. Oh well. I will do this. Ouch. Okay, so Paratroopa. As you can see, they do more damage than regular Koopas. That's Koopa Paratroopa. Well, it's basically a Koopa Troopa with wings. Max HP is 4, attack is 2, and defense is 1. I kinda hate that this guy gets to fly. Of course, you can stomp on him and he'll plunge down and be a plain Koopa Troopa. Yeah, do that, and he's ours. Stomp again to flip him, and his arms and legs are useless. Oops, sorry, that's not true. Looks like he can still wiggle them around a bit. I mean, not that that's of much use, but he can do it. And if you hit them twice... I'll try to show it. Okay, I botched it. If you hit them twice in the air, that still counts. Or they'll still flip over. It'll count this. It won't do damage to them, but it'll neither hit will do damage to them because they have 1 point of defense. But it will get flipped over when they hit the ground. Which I mean, I think that's how they worked in the original. Anyway, so yeah. All you needed was 1 star point, which you're always guaranteed to get at least that. So. And let's get that BP. I could put on HP plus. That would be really pointless. At that point, why not just get HP instead? Yeah, so... Doesn't really matter. I guess Pretty Lucky stacks with Close Call. Do that, or Happy Heart. I think Happy Heart in this game actually always regens you on each turn. I'll throw on these two. Because these enemies can totally first strike you. Oh, nope. That would have been a first strike on me. But chill out. Made that not be the case. Okay, definitely you first. Need to deal with that. There you go. That's how that's supposed to look. I don't know why I didn't go for one of the other ones, honestly. Although, actually, I would like to kill that one. Should probably super guard these guys. You won't get a turn for a bit, so... There we go. You know what, I'll try it. There we go. Okay. Still messed it up. Oh well. Doesn't really matter which I go for. I should probably use Sweet Treat at some point. I mean, it's there. It's there for a reason. It's technically better than Refresh, although it's kind of dependent on how well you do. And also a little bit of RNG. Maybe I should have just hammered it. Actually, no, it wouldn't have mattered. Wait, do they have the same? No, they have the same amount of defense as regular Koopas. That one in the middle can use a mushroom, but, like, I don't know how much that matters, to be honest. You know what? Here's what I'll do. I'll head bonk you. And then, we'll use the Sleepy Sheep. I never use them. Let's use one now. And now they're all asleep. Oh, there's one more. Yeah. All asleep for 4 turns. Oh, I woke him up. Whoops. That's fine. Maybe I should have just gone after the one at the front. I don't know. Oh no. He's not awake, actually. Maybe because he had defense? Nope. Actually, I think just not every attack wakes up an enemy. Oh, there's Happy Heart. Okay, it is not. I thought it was every turn. I guess it's not. I think the, there's an item that does the same thing, which I think it's called a Slow Shroom. That does work every single turn, but that's an item, so it's not really the same thing. I mean, I guess Happy Heart does only cost like 2, but anyway, Power Bounce. It's Power Bounce from the first game. It's less broken. It's, yeah, 3 BP, which I think is what it was before anyway. Yeah, you can keep jumping until you just miss. Or, actually, at a certain point, enemies basically have a soft cap where it just will force you to miss the command. And you just can't jump on them more than a certain number of times, but, yeah. This is a corridor in Hooktail Castle. Can't say I'm a fan of the bone pile decor. Don't really want to have my bones end up here, Mario. How about we move on? No, I thought I went through the door. Oh, right, it forces Koops out here. Oh no! These bones, they remind me of my father. There's no doubt about it. It's my father. Dad! Wait, what's this? Mario, my father's clutching some kind of letter, or at least his, bones are. So, what should I do? Should I read it? Don't read it. Yeah, read it. Okay, I can do this. I'll read it. Came to this castle to destroy Hooktail, but I'm stuck and can go no further. So in this letter I shall note Hooktail's weakness for those who follow. Dread Hooktail cannot tolerate creatures that begin with cr and end with icket. Alright. Hidden somewhere in this castle is an item related to Hooktail's weakness. If one is to have any hope of defeating Hooktail, one must first find that item. One last thing, if faced with ultimate doom, the fiend will use any trick to save itself. If you hope to defeat it, do not give in to your kinder nature and fall for its tricks. Alas, I do not have the strength to continue writing. Already mist veils my eyes. The last words go to my son, Colorado. I love you, and I'm proud of who you've become. Huh? My son, Colorado, not Koops? Nope, turns out Colorado's father's dead, actually. Oops. Yeah, I guess this isn't my father after all. But if this isn't my father, I wonder if that pile of bones over there is my dad. Perhaps? Blarf, harf, harf, harf. We clearly don't value your lives much if you've come to this castle to disturb us. You will go no farther, and from this moment on, you'll be nothing but bones. Oh jeez. More things on the screen. What are they doing? Ouch, it's no use, Mario. They're all over me, man. What should we do? For one, I'm gonna switch to Goombella. I don't know if she actually has anything to say about this situation. Okay, no. Okay, I'll read that later. Just hammer them. Just hammer them. Keep going forward. And you can get to him. You can go... I've seen people try to, like, hammer and, like, go backwards or just try to hammer them until they're all dead or something. That doesn't work. It's just... yeah. Anyway, dull bones. Got 4 of those, and then red bones in the middle there. I'll get the dull bones first. That's a dull bones, sort of a skeleton thing. It was a Koopa Troopa once. Max HP is 1, attack is 2, and defense is 1. These creeps throw bones to attack. Oh, and they build reinforcements too. Attacks that can strike multiple dull bones at once are the most effective. Which actually would be Power Shell in this case, but don't have Koops right now, so. Regular hammer just kills them instantly though, which is nice. They just have so little HP. Oh. Okay, I was gonna say, you can super guard these. Except I'm never sure which one is being attacked, so. If you super guard those bones, that's not a direct attack, so you won't actually counter it. You'll just not take damage. That's a red bones. A little too red, I think. No fashion sense, you know? Max HP is 5, attack is 3, and defense is 1. Like your average dull bones, even if you pound it to 0 HP and it crumbles, it totally might revive, like a zombie. My advice is to get rid of all the dull bones, then attack the red bones. Oh, and one more thing. Once its friends start to fall, it may create some more. Yeah, that's important to know. Ouch. Stop it. Okay, well, I'm gonna go ahead and swap her out for Koops. And then there's you. Which, I don't know if they're weak to fire in this game. But, I'm just gonna do this. Yeah. And she mentioned that. That one's not gonna get to attack, though. Yeah, Koops has that extra point of defense, which is nice. Alright, Power Shell. Does the same amount of damage as Shell Toss, just hits everyone. And I'll just finish him off with this. There we go. That's the fight. Otherwise, you can just Power Shell and then go straight for Red Bones, and that's a lot easier. If you just have Koops out at the start instead of Goombella. Which normally is what I would do, but, you know. Gotta be thorough. I guess that's a dungeon beyond us. Ick, there are bones scattered everywhere. Mold and dust. Great. You could totally choke on this tension in this place. That was okay. Some of the onomatopoeia in these games are just strange. Yep. Honestly, before this game, I never thought about the fact that, yeah, dry bones are just dead Koopas. So that's something. I could Power Shell again. Not gonna bother. Yeah, and Koops is just better for fighting these because he does all of his damage at once, as opposed to Goombella, who does it in 2 separate hits. Yeah. Ouch. Yeah, it's a little difficult to tell which one they're attacking. I guess it goes in like a little bit more of an arc when it attacks a partner, but that's about all you've got. Oh, hey, there's a Shine Sprite there. I'll have to hold off on getting that. But getting first strike here means I can just end this immediately. There we go. Also, Power Shell does have a stylish, but I messed it up last time I tried it, so yeah. That was why I didn't show it. I was trying to, I just messed it up. Shine Sprite. There you go. That's, yeah, it's a Shine Sprite. It'll, we've already explained what it does. It's for partners to upgrade them, and, yeah. It's locked. Can't open it. Alright. Anyway, there's these switches. There's this one, which basically the switches make these blocks go up. This one, when it's glowing, that means it's activated. That one can't go up because it has a block blocking it. This one's already glowing. That means the block is already up. So just do that. And do this. I believe you can just jump across here. Bash that. There we go. Lift that up. And hit that switch. Alright, and over there is the key. Castle key. Alright, flip that back over. No reason to have it over here anymore. Yeah, if it's a red switch, that basically just means you can continually flip it. And there's a couple other things. Like, if you do this, and then jump on this, and get lifted up, and come over here, which has a star piece. Alright, and you can actually do the same with the other one, but I'm not sure I can actually do anything with this right now. Yeah, I don't think I can actually make this jump. Oh, nope, you totally can. There's another star piece. Not sure if there's anything else over here. Nope. Okay. Thought I wouldn't be able to make that jump. Maybe you're not supposed to make that jump, actually. But yeah. That's that, pretty much. Got the key, can go through there. Alright. I believe one of these is alive. Is it you? Nope, never mind. None of them are alive. That's fine. Go ahead and save. Does anyone need to heal? Yeah, should probably use Sweet Treat next time I get into a fight. Might be a good idea. There we go. Should I just do it now? No. No, I shouldn't. Actually, here's an idea. There we go. Yeah, this doesn't seem like a bad idea. Yeah, I believe they can only attack whoever's in front, and Mario's in danger now. Gonna go ahead and use that. You could just, like, mash to the left super hard for this, but I wouldn't necessarily recommend doing that because of the poison mushrooms. You want to watch just a little bit. Just be a little bit careful. Oh no. I say as I'm not careful at all. Yeah, it's fine though. No matter what, you're not gonna get like a ton of healing out of it, but it's nice enough. Okay. I mean, really, I should be super guarding those probably. Well, oh, okay, right. That's what Shy Guys tend to do. They tend to go behind the stage and activate things. Although that one didn't do anything because he was he's not flipped over. Oh, now would be the time to use Stylish Moves, actually. Get more star power. If ever I just don't guard, it's probably because I was trying to super guard. Unless the attack is something weird, in which case it might be that I just missed the guard. This guard timing is really easy. Yeah, Koops are not going to be able to do anything. Which is rather unfortunate. No attacks. You could heal Mario, I guess. I got tons of mushrooms. Might as well use one now. Yeah, and star power raises more the more members you have in your audience, but yeah. There's not a lot of people in the audience right now. And that switch does that, but it's on a timer, so gonna need Koops. And there we go. And I like how this room is actually just the same room. Well, we've got another one of these. What the heck? Hey, guess. It's been a long time since anyone came here. A real long time. Huh? You heard me? Wow. Wait a sec. If you can hear my voice, you must be some legendary hero or something. Yeah, I am. Or not. To be honest, I'm sure anyone with ears can hear me. But it sure is fun seeing people with that whole legendary hero bit. Mario was shocked. He's like, wait, I'm not a legendary hero? Hey, but seriously, folks, I was wondering if you could let me out of this chest. I've been locked in here so long, I'm starting to cramp up like you wouldn't believe. All you have to do is find the key and let me out. Easy. Huh? What do you mean? You think you'll be cursed if you open the box? Ridiculous. Who would do that, really? Wait in a box and curse folks? A real slime ball, that's who. But I'm not a real slime ball, and I would do no such thing. But that should be obvious. Well, he says he's trustworthy, so he must be. Look, if you help me out, maybe I'll help you out. You know, a little I scratch your back, you scratch mine, except in reverse order. Okay. Of course, you don't have to. You don't have to if you really don't want to. Like, finding a black key is hard. Sure. Well, let's go ahead and head in here. Gimbella, what do you have to say? What a totally weird room. There's just got to be something hidden here. And again, every room in this castle is totally weird. Well, there's a chest there. And then a cracked wall. But nothing we can do with that right now. I can get this chest, though. Yep, black key inside. And spikes. Which, it's not really relevant that they're spikes, but they do block us from getting out. Mario, look at that. There's also a spike ceiling. Oh, I don't like the look of this. Come on, run. So yeah, you're on a time limit. There's a set path to get through here. I do believe it is just this way. Even if you go down the wrong path, you'll probably still be fine. But if you do take too long, you will instantly game over. So don't do that. Man, that was too close. Gotta shake it off. Whew. Okay, we got the keys. Let's go open that spooky chest. I mean, it wasn't really all that close, let's be real. Hey there. Boy, am I so glad you found that key. Unbelievable. Fools. Again. They got me again. Can't believe it. Why, only the most idiotic pudding-brained dolt would fall for a scheme like that. Castle's traps prevent anyone who's entered this place from ever leaving it. No matter which path you take, you're fated to waste away to a slow, painful end. But wait, there's more to this great deal. I'll throw in a free curse, no charge. Oogly boogly... Wait, oogly googly boo. Now you're cursed, doofus, and it serves you right. This curse is more cursedly curse-worthy than any curse that's ever cursed you. 4. This curse makes you like a piece of paper when you press and hold R. What a curse. Who curses like me? No one. Now I shall show you just how frightful a curse it is. Go on, press and hold R. Press and hold R now. I did it. That's what it does. Makes you go flat. Just look at yourself. How embarrassing for you. Eat a sandwich, Skinny. Do you understand what this curse means for you? Yes. Why does it default to no? And farewell, you dumbbells. Okay. Where does he even go? I don't know. Anyway, now we can get out. We can squeeze through those. And we can also go into this middle one. There's no reason to. There's nothing in there. That thing doesn't wake up. But if you come in here, you get attack effects R, which is actually important. Normally attack effects badges are not important. This one is. Because of the sound it makes. It's not the most obvious, I don't think, because it sounds a little weird. That is supposed to be the sound of a cricket. Which is, as we know, will be relevant. Yeah. Let's just move on. I'm not sure we'll actually see any more new enemies. I think we might have seen everything in this dungeon. Yeah, come over here. Hit that. I don't remember what happens if the block, like, crushes you. Like, if you hit the switch and then, like, go beneath the block. I know it doesn't kill you, but I don't remember what it does. I think it might just go back up, actually. I think the block just goes up. So there's that badge over there. Can't get that right now. And that's locked. Can't go through there. So we need a key. Actually, I guess I can just test it right now. Let's go ahead and do that. Yep, just pops back up. There aren't very many places where you can do that, but it's cool when you can, I guess. Not that it really, you know, does anything, but it's there. Okay, so there's that key there, which we can't really slip through any of these bars because of these, like, horizontal bars here, but this one doesn't have those. We can go through here. And there we go. Castle key. So now we can open that door. Yeah, they play around a lot more with the idea of all of them being made of paper in this game. I think I mentioned it before when I played the first one, but yeah, it's kind of more incidental. It's just like, they're paper, but it's more just, it's just an art thing. Like, they're made of paper. For the most part, anyway, they don't do much with it in the first game. There are some exceptions, but it's easy to forget a lot of the time, I think. Okay, and I think there's a little bit of a cooldown until the switch is actually, like, hittable again, before it actually does anything. I think you have to wait, like, just like a second or so after the block, like, goes into place, wherever it's gonna be. Yeah, this would be... I think this heals all party members anyway. But, yeah. Not a bad idea to do that, I think. Spend some coins. another good effect. And then there's a switch over there. You can also straight up fall down, so don't do that. It'll just send you back down to a room we've already been to. There's nothing down there, though. It's not worth, like, doing intentionally. Because I'm pretty sure there's nothing to get down there. If there is, it would be something we would already have, like the star piece. No, not that star piece, but the star piece that we got before. So yeah. And then there's this over here. Actually, maybe there is something down below, but I don't remember. You know what? Let's check. Oh, right, yeah, you can get the star piece this way, I guess, rather than jumping to it. So there you go. It was for science. It was important. Won't take too long to get back up there. And we're back. Okay, so you just gotta go out the window and then through here, and I think there's something back here. Nope, I'm super wrong about that. There's just that star piece out there, but yeah. That's that, and deal with you. I should use Koops for a first strike at least once. There aren't really gonna be too many times where it's useful to do, but I mean, still want to do it. I keep forgetting that I should stylish because I was just so used to not doing it for so long. Got 69 star points, nice. Don't believe either of you come back to life. Yeah, so obviously you could hit that and just make it go up. That would not be helpful. Need to do that. If you look over to the left here, you can see there's something over there. And there's the U. There we go. And I think he does full damage? Yes, he does. I don't remember if you can stylish after that. It might let you, but I'm not sure. Lets me stylish there, because of course it does. Oh, right, I forgot I had Happy Art on. That badge is really not super useful. I think I'll go ahead and take it off. Put something else on instead. Happy Heart, go away, and I don't really want Power Bounce. It's not really that helpful. It might be helpful somewhere else, but not here. I'm pretty lucky, I guess. I think Close Call is... Oh, you do come back. I went over there and he didn't wake up, so I assumed he just wouldn't. Guess I didn't get close enough. What was I even just saying? I forgot. I don't know. It's not important. If I forgot it, it's not important. That's not explicitly true, but... Anyway. Down here. Okay, not down there. Watch that a little bit. Oh well. Won't take long to get back. Oh no. Yep, there's that cooldown I mentioned. Interesting that Koops, because he just lands right next to you. Actually, I think he lands exactly where Mario is. He just, yeah, lands on the block. But yeah, if you come through here, you can get a life shroom, which, yeah, works the same way as in the first game. Just heals you, when you die. Heals 10 HP on death. Which, I'll most likely never need it, hopefully, but we'll see. Hello? Huh? Oh my, who's this handsome piece of cheese? I don't know if I like being compared to cheese, but okay. Can't believe there are other thieves here besides me. How very strange. Hey, who are you? Me? Why, I'm Miss Mouse, the globe-trotting thief. Heard of me, sweetie? I heard there were rare and valuable badges here in this castle. That's why I'm here. The real question is, why are people like you roaming around in such a rundown place? Well, you see, we're here to beat Hooktail and get the, Crystal Star. So, don't think we'll let you get the Crystal Star first, no matter how cute you are. Crystal Star, you say? Mm-hmm. I didn't know a thing like that was hidden in this castle. Sounds intriguing. Perhaps I just heard something you didn't want me hearing? Darn. Oh, but that's okay. I mean, you were looking for this crystal star first. And I already found the badge I was after, so I'll let you get your crystal star. Hey, what's that supposed to mean? Why, though? It means I must say bye-bye for now, Mr. Cutie. I know, it's sad. We just met and already it is time to say farewell, alas. Oh my, you're so bold. Is that legal? Why would it be illegal? Oh, I almost forgot. I have a little secret to share with you. Somewhere in this castle is a badge that'll help you best Hooktail, or so I've heard. I don't know what kind of badge it is. Maybe you found it already. Maybe not. If you're going to fight Hooktail, I'd recommend finding that badge first. Well, take care, handsome mustache man. Let's get together again real soon. Wonder what her story is. Bet it's an interesting one. Full of romance. Sure. Yeah, and if you have Goombella during that cutscene, then she has different things to say. So, I think that's the first instance of that. Honey syrup. Figured we'd get one of those somewhere in here. It felt weird that I didn't have that already. There's a castle key. And a shine sprite. There's a lot of things in this room. It's nice. This is Hooktail's treasure room. Miss Mouse was looking for something here, but I don't think there's anything left. Okay, then. I don't think I'll generally really need Goombella at all for pretty much this entire dungeon. Like, she can tattle and give you hints and stuff, but that's about it. For the most part, they really want you to use Koops here. Let's see if I can stylish. No, I don't think it works, because I think that would have worked. Okay, so this thing has a Happy Heart badge, which isn't super important, but I think there's like a tiny chance it can drop it. It's probably not going to, but it can. In theory. Oh, and the audience is all Koopas, which is interesting, I guess. Yeah, sometimes that happens where the audience is just all of, like, one thing. It can be, like, all Shy Guys and then just, like, Luigi in there. I think there are some instances in which it's set to be a specifically all one thing, but I'm not sure. Okay. Oh, no. I mean, that would have been an attack against me. But it wasn't this time. Also, if an enemy does first strike you, you can super guard it. They generally don't have enemies, like, because in the first game they'd have instances where an enemy would attack you and you basically can't react. Like, it's already mid-attack. Like, it's already hitting you as the, like, curtain comes up, so there's just nothing you can do about it. But they never really do that in this game. They give you some time to react. No, Power Shell would be pointless. I mean, it would get rid of the dull bones, but that's about it. Yeah. Actually, I should have... You know what I should have done? I should have gone after the one in the back. Oh well. Oops. Nope, don't do that. I think the same as the original, jumping I'm pretty sure is faster than the regular hammer, but yeah. It's not a big deal. Okay, well, I definitely don't want you to use that. That's fine. Power Shell. And that's a stylish. Yeah, still get the 2. Guess I'll do that. He won't be able to attack on as soon as he gets up anyway, so he'll be fine. Whoops. That was actually an accident. Oh, doesn't really matter. 98. I just need to fight one more thing. I don't know why I say probably, but for sure. Another one. Yeah, they make you do this a lot. This dungeon's just a tutorial for Koops, essentially. Okay, and then you gotta come out on this, like, thin railing. There's a star piece over there. We need to get around to the other side, though, so we need to go through here. Actually, I don't remember. Is there anything out there? Nope. It's not hard to just go straight, just literally just go straight left or right. There's a plane platform there, but don't want that. There we go. There we go, star piece. And back here. There we go. Moving on. Oop. Okay. So there's this. That drops down. Grab that key. And I believe you need that key up above, but there is something down below. We made where this staircase was, where there's just this gap here. Put that block there. Now I can get to this last sand P. Unfortunately, that does mean I have to climb all the way back up, but that shouldn't take too terribly long. I'll pay for that again. Why not? I don't think money, for the most part, is not like a huge issue in this game. Like, yeah. It's, like, I mean, like, I guess it depends on what you want to do, but I generally don't remember it ever being, like, a major issue. It's not to the same extent as, like, Super Mario RPG, where you just always have way more money than you know what to do with, but it's not a problem. Like, it's not gonna be difficult. It's not gonna be like, oh, I'm really struggling for money. I just need some money. Although, to be fair, I know of very few games where that is the case. Like, any games where I really feel like I'm struggling for money are games that are like, I don't know, I'm struggling for everything. Like, Darkest Dungeon or something. Like, that's not... This isn't that. Alright, there we go. And Shine Sprite. Alright. Throw that key in there, and I believe we're almost at the end. Yep. Okay. Bella, what have you got to say? Mario, take a look at this. Looks like you could reach out and touch the sky, huh? Looking out from the heights makes my head go Goomby. I mean, Goonie. That still doesn't make much more sense. I've never heard of someone's head going Goonie. But sure. Sure, Goombella. Got a courage shell. I don't like that. Don't like it at all. Paragoomba, Paratroopa, I'd rather deal with you. Okay, well. Still gonna... There we go. I don't know why the Paragoombas are so easy to super guard, but everything else, you know, sometimes just gives me trouble. I don't know. Yeah, I'll just take you out first. I'm gonna try to super guard you. Okay, it didn't work. Works on you though. Almost feels like the timing on those might actually just be more lenient. I don't know. And there we go. That's another level. Alright, what was the last thing? I think BP was the last one I did? Yeah? Yes. So HP next. Nice 20 HP. It's not bad. Yeah, there's a lot of Koopas up here, so I'd like to have Goombella. Yeah, this fight in particular is one where she is helpful to have. There we go. Stop it. Do I want to... I think there'll be a heal right before the boss, so this will be fine. Okay. I'll take it. Oh, right. Sometimes a bucket can just fall from above the stage and hit the audience. Forgot about that. I think lights can fall from atop the stage too. Yeah, it's weird. There's a lot of things going on in this battle system. A lot of it doesn't actually really matter that much, but it's happening. There we go. That's that. Being able to just like stun all of those makes things really easy. Mushroom. I don't know why I almost had trouble finding that. I am full on everything now. You know what? I'm gonna switch to Koops. Just this super tall tower. It's almost like we're going somewhere important. This Goomba's the boss. This is who we gotta beat. Oh, jeez. Definitely deal with you first. Especially since you can flip Koops over, and I don't like that. Yeah, that seems like a good idea right now. Almost. Okay, obviously no way we're getting another level before the boss, especially since that was the last enemy. But yeah, there's a heart block up here, and also a save point. Both of which are nice to have. Cool. Alright then, I guess I'll start with Goombella. Gonna want to swap badges around. Chill out, obviously going to be pointless. Multi-bounce, I can tell you right now, will not be of any help. I don't want power jump. I mean, I can have power jump or power smash. Both of them. You can use either one, but power smash will just be easier to use. Power bounce is an option, but not a necessary one. Throw close call on. You will need attack FXR. Oh no. Saying I shouldn't have said that. The game's trying to kill me for giving you advice. Oh, and yeah, you can stack attack effects badges like before, and it just cycles between them. Yeah, heavy heart, I guess. I don't know. It doesn't really matter. I mean, I could put on power... Maybe power bounce would be more useful, but, like, that's only if you do a certain amount of damage, so I'm gonna just leave it alone. This is all fine, I think. Yep, this will work. Go ahead and save. As though this boss will be difficult. It will not be. I mean, you can not put on attack FXR and make this boss harder if you want. I'm not going to do that. You can do it. Also, I forgot to read that. That's not important. It's a dragon. It's got two faces because of... Yeah. It's like made of paper, but it's like 3D paper. Like paper mache. 3D paper. Yeah, no, that's what it's called. So you are friends of the strange-garbed one who came earlier? Didn't expect more to come to steal the treasure I protect. Such rashness. That was foolish, I fear. Do you really think you can beat me? But you're so small, and you don't appear tasty. I suppose you might make a good snack. And the bottoms of your feet smell like they might make a good sauce with some spices. What? What I'll do is saute you to crispy goodness and gobble you down head first. I mean, we're pretty thin. I don't think you're gonna get much. I don't know. Hooktail, though. Snack time. Little appetizers. But which one of you morsels should I taste first? Can't flee, of course. No, but I'm gonna run away, though. Oh, no. Goombella. Tattle. That's Hooktail. Max HP is 20, attack is 5, and defense is 1. 5 attack, though. It'll stomp and munch on you, and it has a more dragonish attack, stinky, fiery breath. It's tricky, especially when it's losing, and it'll try to fool you into being merciful. Oh yeah, and one more thing. It hates things that start with Kr and end with Ikit. Supposedly there's something related to that somewhere in this castle. Did we find it? Yeah, technically that badge is optional. You don't have to get it, but... I would Power Smash, but it will do less damage for this first hit, so I'm going to just do a normal hammer. Black. That awful sound. It sounds like a cricket. How did you know? Stop that this instant. I got really bad food poisoning once when I ate a cricket. I hate them. Oh, fight it, Hookie. Just hearing a cricket chirp makes me feel woozy. Yeah, and then there's the fire. I think the attack effects also makes Hooktail's HP go down? Or HP attack, rather? Those aren't the same thing at all. Those are not, that's two different things. Anyway, Power Smash. There we go. Ooh, must not gag my poor tummy. So very woozy. Gonna swap to Koops for the lore. Also, you can totally super guard that. I am not going to try. You can super guard all of these attacks. I don't remember if it I don't think it counters the stomp. I know it doesn't with the fire, obviously, because how would you? There are some exceptions to that. There are some attacks that are countered by super guard. Some projectiles. Whoops. I thought that was him throwing a shell at me. That was a courage shell. Oh well, it's fine. It doesn't matter. Still got 50 members of the audience, so... Yeah, Fire Flower, obviously, as they told us, will not do anything. Power Shell is pointless. I gotta super guard every boss. I've done it before. I don't really know the timing, so I'm not, yeah. I tried it there. There's actually probably no point in power smashing here, but I'll do it anyway. Down to 5 HP. Yep. Well, that's not going to do anything at all. Okay, well, don't really need Power Smash. Oh no, Mario's dizzy. Dizzy doesn't do the same... Yeah, sometimes buckets will fall on you and make you dizzy. Dizzy doesn't do the same thing in this game. It only makes attacks sometimes miss. In the original, it made it so you were just completely stunned and couldn't do anything. Wait, hold up a moment. I give up, please. It won't be so bad anymore, I promise. In fact, I'm sorry for everything. Yeah. To prove it, I'll give you 1,000 coins. What do you say? Can you forgive me? Fun fact, you can't hold 1,000 coins. You can only hold 999. You're a liar. Keep your coins, fiend. What? You must be joking. You don't need any coins? And how about the lovely, rare, extra special badge I have? I'll give you that. It's one of a kind, and it's yours for a limited time only. Will you take it? A rare badge? No. Keep it, you cad. Really? Oh, I suppose I could apologize by letting you smell the bottoms of my feet. People pay good money to do this. I'm being completely honest right now, really. I could believe it. So care to take a whiff of the rich yet delicate scent of my world-renowned feet? Maybe just a quick sniff? No. Not one of those feet weirdos. They called it back in 2004. You aren't a very trusting fellow, are you? It's important to be able to trust someone, you know. I guess I'd better. Yeah, okay, well. Hooktail's just gonna leave. But not really, though. Just gonna eat the audience instead. That's just not right. Ah, now my strength has returned to me. I've had enough of this. Let's finish this guy off fast, Mario. Now I gotta fight in the audience. Oh, right, Mario's still dizzy. Well, just don't use Power Smash then. Actually, I probably should just use Sweet Treat, because it probably counteracts that. Why do you always have to feel so faint every time I hear a cricket? I'll try to Super Guard. Okay, I tried. This is probably going to fail. I'm gonna just use Sweet Treat. I think Sweet Treats. I'm pretty sure this, You know, I never noticed the, like, crystal stars up there. At the top of the screen. I've only just now noticed that. I think Sweet Treat just heals any ailment, though. It says poison, but I think it'll heal anything. Yeah, dizziness is gone. It would have been gone after that turn anyway, but... Almost. I don't think you need to guard for both of them individually? Oh, right, and also, yeah, you can jump on Hooktail's, like, face. But, that's... I mean, well, for now, it doesn't matter. If you don't have the attack effects badge, though, then, yeah, that's a big waste of time. Because you can't do enough damage, unless you have Power Jump. Which is optional, so... Alright, Koops. Style on him. Yeah. But Gurk. How? Why? There's still so much I wanted to do with my life. So many meals. Hooktail's straight up dead. 30 star points. That's pretty good. There's just a Koopa laying down. I didn't even notice that. You're just like standing on top of someone. Wow, we actually pulled it off, Mario. Now all we have to do is find that crystal star thing you're looking for, Mario. Ooh. Ooh. Oh then. Yeah, I'm out. I'm finally out. Whoa, it can't be. What about everyone else that just got eaten? I don't know, don't worry about them. Eh? Dad? Hey, you're Koops. Hey, son, you've gotten so big since I saw you last. Well, yeah, I guess I have, but who cares, Dad? I mean, golly, what happened to you? Where have you been all this time? Well, I came here a while back to deal with Hooktail, and all was well and good. But just before my finishing blow, he played a trick on me and gobbled me down whole. I've been hiding in my shell for the 10 years since then, inside Hooktail's belly. Wait, how did you eat? And boy, was it nasty. Yuck, I'm so glad to finally get out. Honestly, Dad, don't you know how worried about you we all were? For 10 long years, we all thought we thought your game was over. Oh, sorry, son, but I'm okay. That's good, right? We're good together now, right? We're good together? What? No. Hey, speaking of which, what are you doing here anyway? Oh, come on, Dad. Came here to defeat Hooktail, who's been wreaking havoc in town. Mr. Mario here is looking for a gem called the Crystal Star. Crystal Star? This wouldn't be what you're talking about, would it? That is indeed a star made of crystal. What's that? I found it down there in Hooktail's belly. Nice, huh? I kept it as a souvenir. So, this is the thing you're looking for. Perfect. Just perfect. You can have it. Come now. I won't take no for an answer. You're Koops' friend. Please take it.
Oh, yeah.
Or are you going to not? You literally need it. You got a crystal star. And you learned the special move Earth Tremor. That move is broken. They immediately give you probably the best special move in the game. Or, well, it was one of the best, anyway. Mario and friends finally got a Crystal Star in the castle after defeating Hooktail. Hoops even reunited with his long-lost father, whom he thought was dead. Yet they were unable to learn anything about the whereabouts of the princess. Where could Princess Peach be? Oh yeah, that was technically what we came here for. Yes, Mario's adventure has only just begun. Save all game progress? Yes. And then... transitions. I like how he blinks a little bit first. Oh great, exalted Grotus. We brought the Princess Peach you ordered, sir. Well, 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 my pet. Isn't it about time you told us where the map is? Princess Peach, you will speak when spoken to. I'm telling you, I don't know. There's no point in trying to hide it, silly girl. We know you had it. We know this. Trust me, it's very much in your interest to be absolutely honest with us. We X-Nauts are not all rainbows and lollipops, I assure you. We're quite nasty. Love how they just... love that X... Wakanda forever, says the X-Nauts. Grotus, sir, I have news. Report at once. You know that Crystal Star we thought maybe Hooktail had? Well, someone nabbed it. What? What did you say? Someone else is after the Crystal Stars? And you defeated that Hooktail creature, you say? Speak, soldier. Yes, sir. Sorry, sir, there's more, too. See, according to the report. It was a mustached dude in a red hat and blue overalls who pulled the job. Mario. Excuse me? Mario? Oh, no. Oh, did I even need to say that? I see, so you know of this Mario, do you? This fool matters not at all. I'll know all about him before long, that I promise. I grow bored of talking. Take Princess Peach back to the holding room. Yes, sir. And men, take good care of Princess Peach. Understood? She is not to be harmed. You got it, sir. Well, Lord Crump. If this Mario character has the map, then it's highly likely he'll find the Crystal Star we're hunting in the Boggly Woods. You must return there immediately and hasten the excavation. It must not fail. What was that? Oh, yeah, sure. Roger, Grotus. And with that, pow, I'm gone. Wonder if sending Lord Crump there alone is wise. He is a bit out there. X-Naut, I summon you. Which one, though? Just whichever one, I guess. You rang, dude? I mean, sir? You rang, Sir Grotus, dude? Grotus, sir? Shut up. Go get the Shadow Sirens over here. The Shadow Sirens, sir? But they... I don't care how you plan to end that sentence, fool. Go get them, now. Gotcha. The Honorable Grotus has need of us, then we arrive without delay. Well, there they are. Did he even do anything? Pray tell, did the princess tell you where the map is? Still your tongue, Beldum. We would already have it if you'd snatched her earlier. But now, since you missed your chance, some poor fool named Mario has the map. It wasn't my fault, truly. There were too many prying eyes there. Too many. Besides, a strange old man showed up at the moment of truth and we had to retreat. Why worry? All we need to do now is find this Mario and steal the map. Yes? Indeed, that is your duty, must I remind you. That map is vital to the X-Naut plan. I'll have my men prepare all available information on this Mario. For now, hear me, Beldum. You Shadow Sirens must take care of this troublemaker. Fear not, sire. I, Beldum, shall return with what you seek. Let's go, my lovelies. Marilyn, Vivian, come. We've got a job to do. Gah. We'll see more of them later, obviously. Oh dear, here we go again. I can't believe I'm kidnapped again. Mario and Toadsworth must be worried sick. Again. But, hang on a moment. Where in the world am I, anyway? It's so unfamiliar. Wish I could at least let Mario and Toadsworth know that I've been caught. Oh well. Well, we gotta play as Peach again. Doesn't seem to open. Yeah, can't go through there. We can go over here, though. And there's a toilet. There's stuff, too. There's a shower here, too. You can interact with it. What a lovely shower. No subscum, even. Wow, I wonder if it works. Avert your eyes, chat. Ah, hee hee. Refreshing. I feel like a new princess. Yeah, and her hair changes too, which is interesting. The thing is, though, once you leave, it changes back, so that's all you get to see of that. I mean, I can go back and shower again. You can do it as many times as you want, but there's no reason to. What was that? Hey, oh odd, the doors open by themselves. Actually, the thing is, you technically only need to go through the door and then come back out. You don't actually need to do the shower. That's... Going in there and coming out is what triggers the door to open, so... Yeah. Weird, it doesn't look like anyone's around. Doesn't work. So, just... Yep. How do I keep making these doors open? How odd. Maybe we'll find out. Hello, Princess Peach. Huh? What? Who said that? Where are you? How amusing. I am right here, before your eyes. I am this laboratory's main computer. I am the Tech XX, but many call me Tech. You may. Sir Grotus created me to be a perfect computer, one that is flawless in its reason. Grotus. Wait, he's that awful dome-headed thing who interrogated me, right? Sir Grotus is not awful. He's a very great person. He is marvelous. Well, I don't think so. But I doubt I'll change your mind, so I'm wondering, why did you lead me in here? I'm unsure. An unusual program deviation occurred when I observed you earlier. My higher brain circuitry malfunctioned and nearly overheated at your image. Also, an unidentified impulse sped through my processors. These events are new to me. There's more to this phenomenon as well. I ran diagnostic programs. And their solution was, I want to know more about you. I want to observe you. That's kind of weird, Tech. Such a compulsion has no precedence. Cause unknown. I, the perfect computer. I must diagnose this unusual situation. I will not fail. That is why I led you here. Wait, did you just say you want to observe me? To know more about me? Could it be that you... No, impossible. It can't be. You're a computer. What has happened to me? If you know my malfunction, you must tell me of it. Oh, I couldn't, really, because... it's just too weird. Please tell me, please. I am the world's best computer. I am perfect. There should not be anything that I do not understand, please. Well, you know, maybe. Is it possible that, well, you're in love with me? Love? What is love? I cannot compute this. Wait, you don't know what love is? Love? How do I explain? Love tells you when you want to be with a person forever. Makes you feel happy just to see that person happy, smiling, having fun. When you love someone, you'll do anything to help when he or she is in trouble. Happiness? Fun? I have definitions for these words, but... my programming is insufficient. There should be nothing I cannot comprehend. I'm a perfect computer. Comprehend love? Love's not something you comprehend, Tech. You feel it. Princess Peach, will you teach me to feel this thing you call love? What? You're a computer. Why would you care about love? I am perfect. There must be nothing that I cannot comprehend. Nothing. That's why you must help me understand this thing called love. Please. If you have any wishes that I can grant you in exchange, I will grant them. Are you a genie, also? But of course, I am unable to grant such a wish as letting you escape. What, are you insane? You extras kidnapped me like common Koopas. Now you call me in here and ask me to teach you the meaning of love? I should spit on your screen. You'll grant my wishes? Ha! Why should I believe you? I understand you are angry. That emotion I comprehend. You need not teach me now. I must learn of this thing. I must. There is no alternative. I must be a perfect computer. That is why, if you would just consider teaching me, I will grant your wishes. You understand me, Princess Peach? Now, tell me your wish. Are you sure? Well, okay, here goes. Can I contact someone? The sooner the better. Yes, of course you may. Use my communicator to send wireless mail to anywhere you want. If you so wish, you can use it right now. It is no trouble. Use the keyboard in front of you. Enter the recipient, address, and message. You mean this keyboard? Alright, let me give this a shot. Okay, it's ready, Tech. Could you send it? The message has been sent. For the time being, you may return to your room. I'll call you in again when I want to ask you something. Okay then. Good night. Good night, Princess Peach. I don't think she could hear you. I'll go ahead and save, and that's it for the first Peach section. It's really just setting up stuff for later on. And now this. More importantly than Peach. Bowser, the mighty Koopa King, has arrived. Hold your applause, minions. But now that I'm here, Cammy, you crusty old hag, why did you summon me? Well, we'll find... Oh, okay. Hold on a second. Great Lord Bowser, the crusty hag Cammy Koopa will arrive momentarily. I'm really sorry for the inconvenience, but please wait at the rear of the room. And now we get to play as Bowser. Please, your gassiness, I have to ask you to wait at the rear of the room. Whoop. Greetings, your huffiness. The hag Cammy Koopa will be arriving at any moment. But I just breathe fire on you. Yeah, you can breathe fire. There's not much use for it, but you can do it. I don't know. I don't know why they gave you that option, but it's there. So the other day I saw Lord Bowser gazing longingly in a photo of Princess Peach. You may want to put a cork in it, man. Whew, I tell you, the look on his face when he was mooning over that thing, huh? Yeah, Lord Bowser. Well, I'm dying to hear the rest of your hilarious story, Mr. Comedian. Do share. Just burn him. I'm not funny, sir. He's not funny, sir. Lord Bowser, I've been training day and night to help you conquer the world. Should the time come, I shall be ready. Order me as you please, your surliness. Super. In that case, I order you to do some sit-ups, hubby. Okay. Hey, Lord Bowser. Lord Bowser, please, if it's not too much trouble, head to the rear of the hall. Can't talk to these two. Ah, Lord Bowser. Why aren't you, like, flying? Can't you fly? Case in point. Why weren't you? I don't... Anyway. I've just now returned. I'm terribly sorry to keep you waiting, my lord. I bet you are, Cammy Koopa. Now out with it. Why have you called me here? Please, your grumpiness. Don't be so impatient with your poor servant. It's my displeasure to report that Mario, that scum, is off to a town called Rogueport. I don't know what that noise is supposed to be. Am I Mario's babysitter? I don't care what he's doing. Are you going to call me every time that guy blows his nose, or what? Sheesh. Yes, well, you see, my lord, apparently Mario is hunting for an amazing treasure. Treasure? Yes, Mario has gone in search of star-shaped jewels known as the Crystal Stars. I'm researching just what they are, but there's no question of their high value. Crystal stars, you say? They sound like good world-conquering tools. I want them. Yes, very good. Continue researching this for me, you brainy hag, you. Yes, sir. Thank you, sir. Leave it to me. By the way, Lord Bowser, do you like fried eggs? You bet I do. Hate them. Sure. Do I? I love fried eggs. Love them, but what a weird question. Why do you ask? Well, during my Mario recon, I stopped in a lovely place called Petal Meadows. I was planning on taking everyone there for a picnic, having some eggs and toast. Of course, I wouldn't think of sending out invites without asking you first, Lord Bowser. Airhead. A picnic? You moron. This is no time for fun. See, this is why my evil plans always derail, because you clods always goof off. Oh dear, Lord Bowser, please calm down. Remember your blood pressure. What's that? Mumble. What? Is this true? Lord Bowser, terrible news. Some bold fool abducted Princess Peach in Rogueport. Oh, what? Tell me you're lying, Cammy. How? When? Where? Who'd do such a thing, besides me? I'm afraid we don't have that information quite yet. The investigation's ongoing. One thing is most certainly confirmed, however, the princess has been kidnapped. Under no circumstances is anyone allowed to kidnap her without my say-so. I will not stand for this. I'm going to Rogueport now. I've got to kidnap her back. Quite an interesting motivation, but alright. It is Bowser, after all. And just tear through the wall, I guess. Why not just go out the front door? I don't know. But your grunginess, wait up. Anyone gonna fix that wall? I don't know. Well, alright then. That's the last we'll see of that zone, whatever it is. I'm not really sure where that area is supposed to be, but... yeah, Bowser. Koops, my lad, are you telling me that you're going with Mario? That's right, Dad. I'm going to continue traveling with Mario. And then I'm going to come back a strong Koopa like you, Dad. Nicely said, young Koops. That's my boy. But always remember this. You are my son, Koops, and I'm your father. Koops, my sweet. I'll be right here waiting for you to prove yourself. May I just add, if anything happens, you can always come home, Koops. Don't you ever forget that. This village will always be your home. Okay, thank you, everyone. Well, I'm off. Sorry to keep you waiting, Mario. You know, farewells. So, where are we going? Let's head back to Rogueport. Remember, Mario? The bearer of the magical map shall unfurl it before the 1,000-year door. When this is done, the star shall guide the bearer to the crystal star with pure light. And it didn't stop there. Each crystal star shall point to the next. That's what the books say. Which means, if we take the crystal star we found back to the 1,000-year door... So, that means the location of the next crystal star will appear on that magic map? Exactly. Come on, let's go. Alright then. I'll do that. I can never remember which D-pad thing leads to where, but we didn't get to analyze him before, so... That's Koops' dad, Kooply. He seems kind of out of it. Are all Koopas space cadets? And again, Koops is really with it. Maybe that's because his dad is like this. Anyway, Kooply does worry about Koops a lot, so I guess he's a good dad after all. Take care of young Koops, will you, Mario? I'm looking forward to the day my boy comes home a full-grown Koopa. Not gonna talk to everyone. It's just not necessary. Oh, right. And there's this here. Mega Rush P. Increase attack power by 5 when your partner is in peril. Won't be using that. There's not much to do here. I think you might have something to say? Hey, I gotta say, all I do is play my Nintendo GameCube. Best system ever, am I right? Yeah. Yeah, I think so too. Anyway, I saved it for a new game, the sequel to Paper Mario. It just got started, but it's a blast so far. A blast! Try it for yourself and see. I will try it. Thanks, child. Yeah, there's not really anything else to do in Petalburg, so... just gonna go. Oh, forgot about this. Something wrong, Mario? You're, shaking. Are you feeling alright? And that's also the, title theme from Mario World. I think the normal song it plays, I don't remember what it is. It's another song from Mario World. That's a new Mailbox XP, isn't it? Wow, neat. Did you get some mail? My dearest Mario, I send this letter in the hope that it reaches you safely. I am being held against my will in some strange place. Though I do not know where I am, I remain unharmed and in relative comfort. Those who have captured me seem to be after the map I sent to you earlier. They may be hoping to use it to find objects they call the Crystal Stars. I do not know what they are planning, but I have a feeling it is not anything positive. Mario, please collect these Crystal Stars before they do. You must. They are already aware that you have the map, so please be very careful. And please, don't worry about me. Princess Peach. Wow, you got some mail. You got mail from a princess. That's so cool. So anyway, she's unhurt. That's good, at least. I didn't like the sound of those kidnappers looking for the Crystal Stars as well. Yeah, otherwise it'll still, I'm pretty sure there's no other new mail. I'm pretty sure it'll notify me when I get anything new, so. Promote the game, you're inside as it, if the player hasn't already bought it, yeah. That's that new tech. Oh no, I forgot to take that off. I'll get to it, eventually. Okay. One of these days I'll get one of those super guards. That day's not today. Oh, also we have one extra pip of star power, which I forgot to mention. Works the same as Paper Mario. Complete a chapter, get a crystal star, got more star power. I've got so many mushrooms, I don't need that. Actually, you know what? In fact, why don't I use one? There we go. Okay. I don't think there's much of anything we can do here that we couldn't already do. Oh no. Oh right, I need to, yeah, mess with those badges again. Forgot about that. The attack effects alone is just, it's just a little annoying. It's not like a major issue or anything, but it's just, yeah. I don't want it. Like, that one in particular is super distracting, actually. Let's go back to something more normal. Ones that are more generally useful. Guess chill out, and, yeah. There we go. All right. I mean, I could just skip these fights. I don't have to fight these enemies, but yeah, whatever. I'll do it anyway. You know what? End this quickly. Here we go. It's over. Later on, these will not be worth my time, but it'll be a while before I decide to come back here, I think. Be like if a side quest or something directs me towards this area. Yeah, I don't necessarily need to save right now. Oh no, almost. Okay, well don't, okay, I was gonna try to jump, I probably could have jumped, but I was like, you know what, I'm not even going to, because I don't know the exact timing on when the platform moves. Alright. So him down there, I'm actually just gonna ignore him. Oh, we can go through this now, since I can get past that. I don't think there's a star piece back here, nope, okay. Whoops, oh god, there we go. And generally, whenever you see a pipe and then you see a pipe in the background, that means you can go the pipe that you can see will lead you to the other pipe that you can see. But back here is something, quite important. We're under the folks up top, in my fortune-telling shop. I see your fortune, but stop. If you wish to talk to me across the table, you must be, thank you, really, golly gee. Alright. That's the charmer, Merly. She's bright and cheery, huh? If you have her charm you, you'll receive various bonuses in battle. You're super helpful, so next time you have a chance, be sure to have her charm you. Oh, and I hear she's the twin sister of Merlovely, the fortune teller. She is, indeed. Hello, welcome. I'm Merly, underground cute as can be, a fortune teller. That is me. Lucky for you, coming here, I tell fortunes, have no fear. Let my mystic power tell of days to come, more as well. For luck sits on my spells. What do you say, Mr. Guy? Want to give it a try? Yes. That's good. That's great. Choose your path to fate. Which path do you choose? The special one. I think is it more expensive in this game? I don't know. Actually, it's probably the same. Okay, that's fine by me. So ready. Ready for me? Okay, here we go. Obviously, the animation's a bit different in this one. Instead of cards, you got a cube. My mystic power can make you smile. In battle, you'll win with style. Even if nasty foes arrive, you'll be fine since my fortune will thrive. Okay, come again. See you soon. See you then. Goodbye. What does goodbye rhyme with? I don't... Sometimes she just decides, you know what, I'm not rhyming. I give up. Obviously, we will return there later. Not sure when exactly, but... I'm pretty sure, same as the first game, it just tells you when it runs out, so... Yeah. And as far as I know, it works the same. I don't usually use it as much in this game, actually, though. I don't know. Just the first time I played this, I never used it, so... Alright, we've got 7 star pieces now. Heart Finder and Flower Finder are what I want more than anything else, I think. I think Heart Finder is generally more useful. I'll take that. I don't have enough for anything else. Yeah, and then he gets really upset if you decide not to do any more. Even if, you know, you can't afford it. Let's do that instead. Okay, we can go back up to Rogueport, like up above. There's not really any reason to right now, since it'll send us back up there after we do this anyway, so just don't worry about it. Okay, so you can go through there, slip down, get down easier. You can slip in there, there's nothing in there. If you go in here, there's something here. There's spikes. And, yeah. They're very fast spikes. You cannot get across in time. It is not possible. So don't even try it. That's it. That's what's in there. That's for later. We still can't do anything in that room over to the left. Until after chapter 3, I'm pretty sure. Okay, I don't remember how much experience this thing gives me. This might already give me nothing. Let's see. Nope, drops 1. Which, I mean, is functionally the same. If there's only one of them, as... Yeah, so once I go up 1 more level, those will actually drop no points. In which case, in this game, I mentioned it before in the original, that in this game, when you would normally get no star points, you'll just get a pity star point just for completing the battle, essentially. Just to make sure you're not ever completely wasting your time with a fight. Whereas in the original, it's just like, no, you get nothing. And sometimes the enemies don't drop much of anything either, so... Which, I mean, in like the case of Sticker Star and Color Splash, technically it's the same, but... Because you don't have XP in those ones, but, at the very least, they drop like they always drop like a lot of coins or something, so... Anyway, you can go through there, go up this trampoline. There you go. You can go on here. There we go. And then you can go up here, and there's a Shine Sprites. And how many do we have now? 4. Cool. And then you can go through here also. I don't think there's anything else up here, but there is something over here. Here, and here. I don't remember where this pipe is. You can't go inside of it, obviously. You can only come from the other side. And there's that pipe there. I don't remember exactly where that comes from. Deepest level reach is 0. Record power bounce is 0. Star pieces found 13 of 100. I don't know why that sign's there, but... Anyway, this. Danger, do not enter. This pipe is the entrance to the Pit of 100 Trials. First attack and bump attack badges don't work, so beware. First attack is exactly... It's the same thing from the first game. Bump attack is the same thing, but the funny thing is you get bump attack in the Pit of 100 Trials, so... I'm not going down there. I'll do that way later. Basically what it is it's literally exactly what it sounds like. It's 100 floors. With most of them having a, some sort of enemy that you have to fight. Yeah. And it's a thing. It's a big thing. Every 10th floor is like a rest floor, but every, and then you can come up on every 10th floor, but otherwise you gotta go through close to 100 fights. I'll do that later. And there's a boss at the end. There's an optional boss at the very end. I've done it before, but it's a thing. Yeah. That'll be later. Okay, Mario, you ready? Hold that crystal star up. I like how Goombella, like, rocks back and forth. Oh yeah, and it doesn't spin around this time. It only does it the first time. And I think maybe the last time, too. But... Where to now? I mean, I know where. There. That's a big tree. And that one's green. Location of a crystal star has been recorded on your magical map. Ooh, check it out, Mario. Location of the next crystal star has appeared. But I have no idea where that is. Okay, I guess we ought to let Professor Frankly tell us where that place is. To Frankly's. In a second. There we go. Hear the disc spinning. Hopefully it won't break. It did look a little smudged. Before, just earlier when I was like testing it, but yeah, it should be fine. It didn't look like bad or anything. I see. Crystal clear. Yeah, great pun. Come on, where's the next crystal star, Professor? It's in the Boggly Woods. The second crystal star is inside a great tree there. A great tree in the Boggly Woods? Okay. About those woods, I think some odd creatures live there. Those. If memory serves, there's a pipe beneath town that leads to those woods. By the way, Professor, about Princess Peach. Not long ago, Mario received an email from her. It said that the people who kidnapped her are also looking for the crystal stars. Oh, and the worst part? She said that she doesn't even know where she is. Uh-oh, Princess Peach's kidnappers are also looking for the crystal stars. What could they hope to achieve? Could the treasure be? Ugh, too many unknowns. Unfortunately, the only clues we can rely on are the crystal stars in that map. And we'll head for Boggly Woods to find the next crystal star. Let's do it. Yes, I recommend you do just that, and find it before the princess's captors do. Don't be hasty. If you're low on items or health, drop by the shop and inn first. I'll keep researching to learn more about the crystal stars and the ancient treasure. Okay. And hey, Luigi's here. Well, hey, big brother. Fancy meeting you here. What a coinky-dink. Eh? Who, me? Well, bro, I'm on an adventure. I have to rescue Princess Eclair of the Waffle Kingdom. Yeah, it's a bad scene, alright? She's been kidnapped by the evil Chestnut King. All of this sounds made up. If you gotta know, I met with some Waffle Kingdom cabinet members the other day. It was pretty crazy, bro. Wanna hear what happened? It's a pretty long story. Yeah, tell me. Hey, sounds good to me. Which part of my story you wanna hear, bro? Waffle Kingdom letter. Well, like I said, it's a really long story, but here goes. My big brother, that's you, bro. Got a letter from Princess Peach and took off. Left behind as usual. I was cooking a snack at home when another letter arrived. Mario was already yawning. You don't get so much mail, so I was thinking, huh? This is what the letter said. Sirs, my name is Crepe. I'm the cabinet minister in the far-off Waffle Kingdom, and Mario's out. And so is Goombella. Our land has been attacked by the Chestnut King, who took our Princess Eclair. Ask, nay, beg for your assistance. The Waffle Kingdom needs your skills. I humbly request your prompt response, sirs. Sincerely, Crepe. Well, I don't remember exactly, but I think it went something like that. Mario, that's you, bro. Gone, and fell to me to answer this plea. Hesitating only a teensy bit, I headed to the Waffle Kingdom to investigate. Oh no, first I wrote a note to myself about what I was cooking, then I left. Hey, Double J. Once I reached the Waffle Kingdom, I met Minister Crepe, who filled me in. The Chestnut King had kidnapped Princess Eclair and vanished. Apparently, though, some oracle said a marvelous compass could locate her. This marvelous compass had been broken into 7 parts by an ancient curse. Why is this so long? Because Luigi, I don't know. And those parts have been scattered across the land. Can you believe it, bro? Each part of the marvelous compass was said to point to the next. And since one of the parts was embedded in the tiara worn by the princess, I surmised that once I collected all the parts, I'd find her. Smart, huh? The minister gave me the compass base spoken of in Waffler fables. When it activated, the entire thing lit right up, indicating the deep south. It was pointing me toward Rumble Bump Volcano on the Pudding continent. So yeah, here I am. I'm sailing out of Rogueport for Rumble Bump Volcano. It's probably gonna be pretty dangerous, but I gotta rescue that princess. Yep, he's back. Oh. Want to hear what I've been up to? Just come find me, okay? I'll be around. Yeah, that's that sure is something. Anyway, Merlin. We've got enough shine sprites to upgrade someone. I would like to upgrade Koops, actually. Actually, wait, no, whoop. It does tell you what you'll get if you upgrade them. Goombella gets multi-bonk, which is basically just power bounce, and Koops gets shell shield, which will be easier to just show rather than explain. His abilities are completely different from the stuff that Kooper gets in the first game. Then you may go. Alright. Oh, and Koops gets a little bit more HP. So that's nice. So there's a ton of things I can do right now. I'm gonna talk to you. Whoa, whoa, hold up now. If you want to pass through here, you gotta pay 10 coins. Whoops! I meant to say no. Alright, well, just leave the screen. And load. There we go. Come back. Load again. Mashed that text a little too fast. Okay, I can take you. What? You gotta be kidding. You think you can fight your way through here? I'm gonna make you eat your words, tough guy, and let's get this party started. I guess I forgot to have Goombella in the party to tattle. Oh well, doesn't really matter. I could switch her in, but I'm just gonna not. He has, I believe, 12 HP, and however much attack will become clear. He has no defense. Don't jump on him. That spear being pointed up counts him as being spiked. So, yeah. Also, I'm not even actually at full FP and everything. Oh well, it'll be fine. This fight's... Oh, there we go. Now that thing electrified me, which I don't think will matter because I don't know if he uses any direct attacks, but yeah. Oh, I can't use Shell Shield. Yeah, it drops a giant shell on Mario, and then it just, like, it has a certain amount of health, essentially. Yeah, no, that's not considered direct. Oh well, that's fine. Yeah, this fight's a lot easier with Koops, because if you do it with Goombella, then she basically just can't really do anything. And that's also why I upgraded Koops. Yeah, and sometimes he throws that. Oh well, this will be done soon anyway. If you come back here after Chapter 1 and after upgrading Koops, then yeah, this fight's a joke. Actually, maybe he has 20 HP, maybe not 12. Yeah, and you can counter that. Oh, and that killed him too. Great. Anyway, that's Gus. Crud, you dumb video game heroes always pull this stuff. It's ridiculous. You think violence solves everything, don't you, huh? Don't you? Okay. Anyway, now we can go through here freely, and we don't have to ever pay him again, so... Hey, this area is the turf of Ishnael and the Rabo Band of Thieves. I don't know what brings you here, but if you think you're gonna meet the boss, ha! The East Side has some of the worst crime anywhere here in Rogueport. Man, everyone who lives around here is real tough, and street smart, too. I mean, when you don't have any money, you gotta be tough just to get by. And then there's this locked door here that I can't do anything with. I believe this is... Yeah, that's locked from the inside, so you can't go in there yet. Then there's this, which is important. Hey, is this your first time to the Trouble Center? You plan on using our services? I can explain them for you first. Need an explanation? Sure. I don't, but... Listen and listen good. This Trouble Center is where people come with troubles, that's why it's named that. If you want to see what kind of troubles people have, check that bulletin board. If you're a nice guy, you'll choose someone and try to help them out. If not, not. Help someone out and they'll give you a reward, probably. Not a bad deal, eh? But remember, if you decide not to solve a trouble, you have to pay to cancel. You got that? Well, good. Then go help someone out. So, this board has basically just a bunch of side quests. So, yeah, some of these are super quick and easy, and some of them are much more involved, and there will be more that appear later on, but for now, this is what we have. Garf, need a key. They call me Garf. I have lost my key and thus cannot get into my house. It should be somewhere in Rogueport. I just need someone to find it. I'll be waiting for you at the house at the very back end of East Rogueport. Want to take on Garf's trouble? Yes. Do it and do it right. Alright. So Garf is right over here. You took on my trouble? You? Okay. Then please find my key and be quick about it. If someone else finds my key, they'll be able to get in my house, so I'll stand guard. I think I dropped my key when I went to the bad shop, but I'm not sure. So, near the bad shop. I'll go there, but first, you can see there's these like, footprints, which you don't really need to know that you can slip through here. But yeah, the star piece right there, and you can see there's a star piece right up there, but you can't get that yet. And then you can kind of just barely see there's a shine sprite over there. Yeah, you can see it from there. If you've come all the way here, you must have seen some serious dangerous action. That's good. Danger's good. Believe me, I know. Then there's here. What do you want, chump? If you ain't got business here, then beat it. Where'd you get off talking to me like nothing happened, like there was no beating? Yeah, guys like you act real cool when you win, but when you lose, you're all, wah. Okay. Stay mad. Anyway. We'll need to talk to them later, but for right now, it's not super important. Okay. So. Let's go deal with that key. I don't think we'll be doing Chapter 2 today. I think I'll just clean up, this stuff in the Trouble Center, and then call it there. You. Hey, yo, I've got all the hottest new products right here. Look no further. You got the fevered look of a man with a mind for goods. Want to buy something? Yes. What do you got? Booze Sheet, Earthquake, which is, more or less exactly what it sounds like. It's like a POW block, but better, mostly. I think it does like 5 damage. No, it's like 4 damage to everyone, I think. Booze Sheet just makes you completely invincible. Dried Shroom is the same as before. Costs almost nothing and heals 1 HP. Jam and Jelly. I think this is cheaper than you could otherwise normally buy it, but yeah. Sometimes he sells badges and stuff too. So So yeah, there's like unique stuff that he sells, and I don't remember how often he resets. I think it's on like an actual like global timer. Hooktail of Petal Metals defeated by Brave Hero. Must have been a tough guy. Graffiti Corner. While looking for badges in Hooktail's castle, I ran into a spiffy mustache fellow. A heart-stealing thief. Wait, the heart-stealing... Okay. Sure. Anyway, hey, valued customer, your contact lens is in. Please drop by our shop. Alright. I can't buy a mushroom. It's just this contact lens. Gonna need 10 coins for that contact lens. Alright. Thanks, fella. Now I can give that contact lens back to her. Did you bring in my contact lens, Mr. Squishy? Contact lens. Oh, sweet relief. Thank you. Finally, the world is crisp and clear again. I can see. Oh, I'm so happy. Be careful from now on. People don't generally like having their stuff stomped on. Alright, well. Yeah, so now we can go to the west of Rogueport, and also, more importantly, we can talk to her. Oh, so it's you again, huh, Mr. Stomp-A-Lot? Well, my name is Zesty. I may not look like a chef, but I'm actually quite good. You bring me ingredients, my cooking skills burst to life, and culinary magic happens. Want me to whip something up for you right now? Yes. What ingredients would you like me to cook with? So, this is the equivalent of Tasty. Just is Zesty. A lot of these make the same thing as they would have made in the original. Here's a mushroom. Doodle-dee-doo-dah. This animation is much longer, though, than it was for Tasty. So, yeah. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm not entirely sure I like this, but go on. Take it, Stompy. She's never gonna stop calling him names like that. Yeah, anyway, Shroom Fry, 6 HP and 2 FP. Yeah. And Fire Flower still, I believe, makes the same thing that it made originally. Sorry to keep you waiting. 4 HP and 4 FP. And honey syrup. I'm not gonna cook literally everything I have. It's just not worth it. It's not worth it spending the time to do that right now. Not on stream anyway. Off stream I'll probably do more cooking, but... At least in this game... Actually, well, I'll show that in a second. Fresh juice, 5 FP, and heals ailments. Making tasty tonics more or less pointless. I don't think Horsetail does anything by itself. Life Shroom does, and I'm fine with getting rid of this. I'm most likely not going to die. Life Shroom makes something different than what a regular mushroom does, but I don't remember if it's the same as what a Super Shroom makes. I don't know. I can look up all the recipes and stuff. A lot of them you would never figure out on your own. Shroom Roast, 15 HP and 5 FP. Yep. So yeah, that's all cool. I'm gonna store some stuff. I might want to store that Shroom Roast, actually. I don't know. Yeah, I'll store that for now. That's fine. Store the Horsetail. I'm not gonna want until later. I'll hold on to the honey syrup. I'll store the other mushroom. Let's withdraw. Turtley leaf. Don't think there's actually anything else I want. No? Okay. Also, you can try to cook an N coupon if you want to. You can guess what that'll make. Nothing good. But you can technically cook it. You're allowed. You're allowed to cook literally any sort of consumable item. Turtley leaf. That's what, 4 FP by default? Oh yeah, and the actual... The last part of the cooking always does something slightly different depending on what it is you're cooking. Anyway, Koopa Tea, 7 FP. So yeah. Was it 3 FP by default? I don't remember. I will go grab the key. And yeah, Toadsworth is still in here. He'll just, he'll be here. That's what the key is, right there. I think there might also be... Yeah, these badges change, but like it doesn't really matter that much because you'll always have access to everything through the other section. I don't know if special deals means those are cheaper than they would normally be, but yeah. Piercing Blow would be good to have, although I can't afford it. Sleepy Stomp is new, I think. Okay, I'll go ahead and sell some stuff, actually. Mega Rush P, I will never use. Go ahead and sell Last Stand P. The attack effects badges have no actual use. Go ahead and get rid of those. I say have no use to my knowledge, anyway. I'm pretty sure none of them other than R have any sort of use. Other than that, I think I want to keep everything. Okay. Was there anything I wanted to get? Right, that was Piercing Blow. Others... Yeah, maybe the ones on the shelf are cheaper? Oh, right, and you can buy back anything that you sold, and it actually costs more, technically, so... Be wary of that in case that's a concern you have. But... Yeah, Piercing Blow only costs 1 BP, which is nice. Which I guess Power Smash costs the same. Right, the recipes go into the journal, so yeah, it doesn't tell you... Okay, no, it does actually tell you what you need to make it. Mushroom or a Super Shroom. Life Shroom or a Slow Shroom for that. Fire Flower. Honey Syrup. And that one's a Turtle Leaf. And yeah, gives you all the recipes. Badges, so if you've ever owned a badge, then it goes in here. You don't have to actively have it. It doesn't care about that. So like, these stay here. So even if you sell a badge, it'll still go in here. As long as you had it at one point. Yeah. That's about it. I don't know if I'll necessarily go out of my way to get all of those badges, because it's not super necessary. You don't get anything for doing it, but I've done it before, but like, yeah. Same with the recipes, you don't specifically get anything for doing it, but the recipes would be easier to do. Whereas the badges are just a lot of... You just need a lot of money, basically. Did you find my key? House key. Yes, my key. You can finally get inside my house again. Home sweet home. Thank you. Please take this as payment for your efforts, alright? 20 coins. It's not bad. It was not a difficult thing to do. But, yeah. You can come in here. Hey, we don't have much here, but make yourself at home if you want. I don't think there's actually anything in here. It's just kind of... Yeah, just a house. Pretty sure, yeah. Nothing to find that's, like, hidden or anything, to my knowledge. Let's do another one. McGoomba, safe delivery. This is McGoomba, and I have a simple task. I need to have something delivered. Unfortunately, for reasons I won't mention, I can't be seen walking around Rogueport. Meet me behind Zesty's house in Rogueport Plaza. Yep, I'll do that. Okay, I can go ahead and do these much faster, I think, because I don't really have anything else to do. I mean, we can go to the west side of Rogueport. I don't think I'm going to bother going over there until... Well, I was going to say until I need to, but I won't need to, so... I'll go over there in a bit. After we do all of these, I think. Anyway, you're behind Zesty's house. You never know who'll be watching, so let's do this thing quick. Take this package to Goomfrey. You'll find him in front of Frankly's place. And try not to be seen. You got a box. The thing McGoomba asked you to deliver to Goomfrey. Okay. What's the matter with you? Hurry up and deliver it. You know the details, right? Goomfrey, in front of Frankly's place. And try not to be seen. Sure. Wait, why are you walking backwards? I saw that. Why were you doing that? I don't know. Okay, then. I don't know why I'm going farther that way. Box. Package. Yep, that's it. I'll dispose of this in a way no one will ever find it. Tell McGoomba I said so. Do me a favor. Forget all this. You hear me? It never happened. For your sake. We never spoke. Forget everything. When you give McGoomba a message, he'll give you your compensation. Remember, this deal won't be done until you give my message to McGoomba. So you can't just go back to the Trouble Center and thinking that you've completed it. Yeah. Has to reiterate that multiple times. It did the thing. Did you deliver it? Phew, you saved my neck, buddy. Oh, I almost forgot your compensation. You saved my neck. You get something good. 20 coins. And we never find out what was in that box. But Mario probably just committed a crime. That's fine. Don't worry about it. Back in here. Whoop. Arthur, price adjustment. This is Arthur. I want to open a new shop, but I need help setting my prices. But since I can't go into a competitor shop, I need some research done. Need the price of Fire Flowers, Sleepy Sheep, and Tasty Tonics in Rogueport. I'll meet you in front of this building to make the exchange. Want to take on Arthur's trouble? Yes. Go ahead and do it right. Okay. This one's super easy. Literally this guy right here. You technically don't actually have to check the prices. It says, like, give him the prices of these things, but if you're wrong, it doesn't matter. But I'll check. So anyway, it was, what, Tasty Tonics, which are 3, Sleepy Sheeps, which are 8, and I believe Fire Flowers are the other one, 10? There you go. I don't know if your reward is, like, better or something if you do it correctly, but, I don't know. Anyway, did you check prices for me? Yes. Perfect. Okay, I'm ready. First, how much are they asking for Fire Flowers? Those are 10 coins. I see. And for Sleepy Sheep? 8. Okay. And how about Tasty Tonic? How much is that? 3. Wow, that's rough. There's some low prices. I can't believe they're selling that low. Even if I try to compete with them, I don't think I can profit. It is certainly helpful information. Here's your reward. Good work. 20 coins. Yeah, I don't know if there's any specific benefit to... Maybe there's actually a benefit to saying the wrong thing and saying it's super expensive, but... Anyway, Gunther. Hey, my name is Gunther. Please find the guy that pulled off credit card fraud on me. I'll be in Rogueport Plaza, so come talk to me. Yep, I'll take that on. Let's do it. So yeah, this is just... I think there might be some side quests that aren't this, but like... I don't know. Here comes the right. Nope, it is not you. There are 2 Goombas that are nearby. Yeah, they look nearly identical. I always forget which one's which. Hey, you're here to handle my trouble, aren't you? Then listen up. Larson the Bandit pulled some credit card fraud on me and took my dough. I want to rough him up for it, but the guy is too wise and I can never catch him. He's hiding somewhere here in Rogueport, so I want you to find him. By the way, bandits are those guys in blue outfits who wear masks. There are several in Rogueport, but this one will fess up once you grill him. Do this, and then you'll get your reward. I'm counting on you. So, I believe Larson is the one that is in this alley back here. I don't think that's the one that stole from me. Pretty sure it's you. You got a problem? What are you looking at? Unless you have business with me, scram. What? You want me to return the money I swindled? What are you, the fraud police? Sheesh, how'd I let myself get caught? And he's out. And I can already see him. Actually, I don't think that's him, but... There's this bandit, though. I don't know if there's any specific way of knowing where he is. I think he just... I don't remember where he goes. I remember some of the locations he goes to, but I... Yeah, no. It's not over here. There we go. I'm pretty sure also they do not give you access to troubles that you can't complete yet. So if they give you one, it's something you can do at the point that you're at. Okay, so I think he went down here, if I'm not mistaken. Yep, there he is. Cripes, the fraud police. You don't give up easily, do you? Can't make me pay? Okay. Oh wait, there's one more thing. You. Hey, you're Mario. Yes, I am. Wow, this is so cool. I never thought I'd meet a celebrity out here. Ooh, I know. Do you want to make an investment, Mario? My name's Lumpy, and I'm heading out to Dry Desert to prospect for oil. I live my life hoping to get rich quick, and now my chance has come. But I still don't have enough startup funds. Could you please lend me some money? Accepting initial investments of 100 coins or more. Sure, let's do it. Thank you so much. You won't regret it. Yeah. Ah, Mario, you come again. My dream is to get rich quick. I'm gonna strike oil and strike it rich. Accepting initial investments? Yep. I'm giving him all my money, yes. I would suggest giving him your money. You should do it. I don't have any more. Fine, whatever, be that way. Yeah. Don't give him more than 300. That's all I'll say. That's Lumpy, a Ratatouille. His dream is to strike it rich by finding oil. Gotta admire their dedication. Guys like this make me want to chase my dreams harder. Still, when I talk to him, it seems more like he's just up for whatever, you know? Okay, well. Just need to find him again. Wait, where is... Okay, there he is. Hey, did you find Larson? The guy's on the verge of giving himself up, so don't worry about what he'll do. Just keep after him until you catch him. By the way, bandits are those guys in blue outfits who wear masks. There's several in Rogueport, but this one will fess up once you grill. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Does he go back here? I don't think he does. No. I'm pretty sure he goes somewhere where there's no one else. Like, around. I think. I believe he is over here. There's not that many places you can explore right now anyway, so don't worry too much about it anyway. Is he back here? He doesn't go outside of Rogueport, I can tell you that much. He is not here, actually. Like, he doesn't go to the sewers or whatever. I don't remember where he goes. I know he's not super hard to find. He didn't come back here, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Actually, is he up here, maybe? Gonna need to stop at the end pretty soon, I think. I mean, I've got enough money for it, even with the 7 coins. No. Where does he go? Maybe he was over here, and I just, for some reason, I think he might have been over on this side. Yeah, he is, okay. Just barely missed him. Cripes, the fraud police. What? Wheeze? What? Shoot, you're serious. Fine, I'm a man. Do with me as you will. Hey, looks like you caught him. Nice, here's a reward. Got 20 coins. So, since it looks like you're all out of dough, I'll take it out of your hide. No, please. Alright. Solve the trouble. And then he beat the ever-loving shit out of that bandit. I don't know how well a Goomba could do that, but he did it, probably. Oh, right. Something I wanted to check. As I mentioned before, the trash can gets catalogs that you missed. Info on Gus. So, yeah. Basically, you never have to worry about completely missing anything ever in this game. Where is he? There it is. Okay. Gus, Super annoying guy with a big pointy spear that he tends to throw at people. Some think he's just a bunch of sass talk, but he's tough. Yeah, max HP 20, attack 3, defense 0. There you go. Alright. Back into the Trouble Center. Mousamillion, hit me, please. Mousamillion here, I need some help jogging my memory. Meet me in Rogueport Square in front of the shop. Yep. And the amount you have to pay to cancel a trouble is dependent on which one it is. Which the reason you would want to pay is if, for some reason, it's just something you don't feel like doing. Or something, like if you start the trouble and then realize, oh, I don't want to do this, this is too involved. Or involves me traveling too far or something, for whatever reason. Then yeah. And you can only do one trouble at a time, so yeah. Excited my trouble. I smell it. Thank you. Found a good lead on a way to make money, but I sort of forgot about it. So, I want to use shock treatment to try to remember it. Yes, indeedy. Just keep hitting me in the head with that hammer until I remember. But be careful. If you hit me after I remember it, I'll forget again. Okay, let's do this. Yo, use B. Just can't remember. 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 I remembered. There you go. That's it. I remember now. I have to buy a sleepy sheep at the shop in Rogueport. Sell it for a 2-coin profit in Battleburg. Let that tip be your reward. Don't spend all those profits. So you could buy a bunch of... Basically, you can buy sleepy sheep... yeah, what, in Petalburg, and then they'd sell for more in Rogueport because they're worth more. Yeah, because shops sell different things for different prices. There might be other items that do the same thing, but yeah. 2 coins. If you fill up your entire inventory, that's a whopping 20 coins. If you feel like doing that for some reason, there are better ways to make money than that, believe me. Bomberto, I'm hungry. This is Bomberto. I need you to do some shopping. Please come right quick, because I'm starving. Meet me in Rogueport, out at the docks. Okay. So I'm gonna buy this dried shroom for no particular reason. It's worth having. Move it, you landlubber, huh? Oh yeah, right. You took up my trouble, eh? My wife brought my lunchbox to me, but it was empty when I opened it. I'm so hungry I could eat walrus whiskers. Gotta bring me something to eat. How about, let's see, whatever, anything. So long as it's food. I'll get to it. Yeah, literally anything is fine. Yep, here's a dried shroom. Hey, that looks right tasty. Chomp, nomp, gromp, schnorp. Yum, that hit the spot. Now, here's your reward. 11 coins. Thanks, mate. I don't know if maybe you get more money if you give him something better. I have no clue. Doesn't matter, though. I'm not in it for the reward. That's not 100% true, but for the most part... Some of these have very, very good rewards, though. There's... If nothing else, there is one particular trouble that is very worth your time to do, but... We'll be getting to that much later. Actually, no, there's 2. There's 2 in particular that are really worth doing. Regardless of if you're going to do any of the rest of them. Kupuk, try to find me. Mayor Krupp, listen to me. Plenty, order me an item. There's a couple of these. All of these are for Petalburg, I think. It's me, Kupuk, the wandering hide-and-seek champion. I'm hiding somewhere in Hooktail Castle right now. Hiding like you read about. If you find me, I'll give you something good. Think you can do it? Really? I'll do it. Alright then. Yeah, he's just somewhere in Hooktail Castle, which, yeah, not the most specific instructions, but yeah. So yeah, it's gonna take a little while to get over there, but I'll do it. I know where he is, so it's not that bad. Okay. Yep, let's go ahead and stay the night. Did you sleep well? Now you're ready to get out there and face the world. See you again soon. Alright. Back to Hooktail Castle. Yeah, it'll take a while to get there. I mean, I really mostly just have to go to Petal Metals, and then the rest is whatever, but still. This is the only place where it becomes unfortunate that you can't spin, because sometimes this game wants you to walk some pretty long distances. Granted, this is entirely optional. You don't have to do it, but I'm doing it. The reward's pretty good, so. Although the reward will be for something that I can't do yet. Or well, I haven't done yet, rather. I can do it, I just haven't. Obviously, I'm going to try to avoid fighting anything at all. Unless it just, you know, like, runs into me, in which case, you know, what am I going to do about that? Okay, so he's pretty far into the castle. He's like, something like halfway, more than halfway through, I think. But, don't worry about it, I know where he is. Nope. Pretty sure this room has no enemies. Yep, this one will have some dull bones. I think that's it. Yeah, you right there. And you. Alright, moving on. Go ahead and hit that. Through here, and then I believe it is one room past here. Oh, and something I forgot to mention, heart blocks will not heal SP, but, I don't think I mentioned it anyway. Heart blocks don't heal SP, but ends will, so, yeah. But, you know, ends are more limited. So, you can actually see him right over there. There he is. Found you. Blast. So, you found me. Curses. I felt sure that none would ever find me here. I'm a master, you see. I love sneaking and hiding so much, I just never stop. It was a hobby, but I kept hiding, and soon I was known as the hide-and-seek Koopa. Koopook. I thought it was you. We used to be neighbors back when we were barely show high. Koops? Is that you? Yes, Koops. The same Koops who always had to be it when we played hide-and-seek. But you never found me. Not even once. I can't believe you finally did it. Yeah, I remember back then. That one day you hid and no one ever found you. Right, that was the very day that I decided to become the hide-and-seek Koopa. Ever since that day, I've hidden, snuck and hid my way through life. How do you... what? What does that mean? Yeah, that was a crazy day. But, since you found me this time, I'll give you a reward, like I promised. Special card. Found this while I was traveling and hiding around the world. I don't need it. Well, I'm off. Time to go look for a new hiding place. Wish me luck. I guess I've still got a lot to learn about hiding if you found me, Koops. It was nice seeing you again, though. See you later. Solve the trouble. There we go. And also, if you hadn't gotten that, Oh, actually, I can get back more quickly this way. If you hadn't gotten that life shroom that was up there yet, then that would be time to get it. I think the first time I played it, probably just looked up where he was. Then beyond that, I've just memorized it, so I don't think I ever found him on my own. Oh no. Oh, couldn't avoid them all. Oh yeah, and Koops does 3 damage now. The damage, like, the damage upgrades work the same as they did in Paper Mario 1, so, yeah. Whoops. Why do I keep doing this? Yeah, it's fine. That wouldn't have done anything anyway, so it's fine. I'll just kill him. Which is nice. You could probably upgrade Goombella or Koops before you go to Hooktail, I'd imagine. Like, in theory. I don't know why I went back to pick those up. It was not necessary. Okay, now we actually need to use this. Yeah, and yeah, if you just hit a wall, then it just kicks you out of plane mode. How much does this one cost? That one's 6. Yeah, they'll get more expensive as the game goes on, so be wary of that, I guess. Not that it generally doesn't matter. Like, the amount you're paying is never going to be an amount. It generally probably won't be an amount that you can't afford. Please. Please go in the pipe. Oh my god. Pipes are difficult. They're a struggle. They're the hardest part of this game, really. Okay. Now, another trouble. It actually only took like 5 minutes. I think most of the time was just getting back because of that one fight. Alright, so... Oop. Mayor Kroop, listen to me. Will someone please come talk to me, please? When you get the pink house in Petalburg. Want to take on Mayor Kroop's trouble? Yes. It's really unfortunate you can't do multiple troubles at once because it would make some of these so much faster. Like, yeah. It's really, like, inefficient to have to keep going back and forth and back and forth. And, yeah. I mean, there's something I could do later on that would make this a little bit faster, but I'd rather just do them all as they come. Which I think there'll be more every chapter. The rewards are more useful the earlier you get them, so that's why I'd rather just do them now. You know what? I'll save because it's been so long since I saved. There we go. Now I don't have to freak out or get worried about a potential power outage. There shouldn't be a power outage, but you know, if there were, for some reason. I say threateningly. Oh, okay. It's weird. I don't know why he didn't activate. Anyway, Mayor Kroop. I mean, he said the pink house, but like we know who Mayor Kroop is. I guess it's just in case. Just in case it's been a while. You don't remember. There we go. Well, well, Murphy, you must have gotten my request. Good, good. Truth be told, I've been a touch lonely here with no one to talk to. Since you're here, why don't you relax with me for a bit? Indulge in old Koopa. Ooh, to tell you the truth, I've got a few things to say about kids these days. Their tempers are too short for their own good, for one. Makes me want to smack them. Why, I was shopping at the Toadstool Bros discount super shop the other day. I was trying to pay and my coin purse was stuck closed, and the kid behind me said, "Hey, geezer, want to pay so we can get out of here before the sun goes down?" Now, I may be a geezer, but sundown was clearly taking longer than I was, clearly. Speaking of sundown, reminds me of dating the missus back before she was the missus. Always had to have her home by sundown, yes sir. Her pa was an absolute maniac. Yep, I'd keep my eyes on the sun and off the face of my missus, gentlemanly, eh? Wait, eyes on the sun? Actually, it was sort of awkward, kind of blinding, in a painful sort of way. Just thinking about it makes me feel awkward. Isn't memory grand? But that's not what I was talking about. No, where was I? Oh, that's right. Kids today, they know nothing about patience, I tell ya. I want you to stand up and yell, "Hey, you punks, be more patient, right now." Speaking of which, I think I proclaimed my love for the missus in a loud voice. Coops is still awake. Yep, she was leaving on a train and I yelled it from the platform, like in a movie. No, what was it that I yelled her? Something about her shell, maybe. Oh, wait, I think I've strayed from my main point again. Or wait, did I? Anyhow, you and the missus were madly in love. Head over shells, I tell you. No, wait, my point was something about kids today, right? Whatever. Oh, my dear, sweet missus, the way you comb my eyebrows, such tenderness. Oh, sorry, I got distracted there. Anyway, you get my point. Sorry you had to listen through all that. It wasn't too boring, though, I'd wager. I'm just happy to get a little FaceTime with the youth of today. Oops, I forgot to set out the tea. Aren't I an old ninny? My apologies. In fact, I haven't even added the hot water part. Awful sorry. Turtley leaf. Yeah, boy, if you cook a turtley leaf, you can make some amazing tea. Or if you change your mind, you can come back and listen to me yap anytime. Solve the trouble. Yeah. So I guess that's where you find out about the Koopa tea recipe. Although that's yeah. I don't think they tell you about every recipe. I think there are some that just are not, like, no one tells you. I could get another horsetail. I really don't need it. 2 is more than enough. Alright. The hard part's done. Yeah, almost. Okay. Well, it works on the second try, at least. Okay, so I think there was just one more? It's funny, there's a lot you see in the Rogueport sewers that you can't do anything with at the start. Like a lot of chests and just paths and all kinds of stuff, and yeah. But we'll get to it later. I mean, there's just a lot you see in this game in general that you can't do anything with the first time you see it. Alright, Plenty, order me an item. Our shop inventory is low and I need someone to help me restock. Please come to the shop in Rogueport Square. Yep. I think they generally don't have you go anywhere to do something just to have you leave. Or not to go back to Rogueport, anyway. I think this is one of those things I technically could have done earlier, but oh well. Or I could have set up for earlier. But I forgot about it. I'm having a really hard time finding courage shells. I need you to bring us 5 from anywhere you can find them, okay? That's 5 courage shells. I'm counting on you. Which, Petalburg sells them. Guess I technically could have done that, or done this earlier. You know what? Let's go ahead while I'm here. Although, I mean, I could just do it once I get to Petalburg, but Just go ahead and store. Definitely want to store that. Store that. Store that. And I think that's... yeah, that's enough. That's fine. Just need 5 empty slots. Okay then, back to Petalburg. I could have technically like bought 5 courage shells when I was first there or something. But yeah, I say not the hugest deal, but it's a little annoying. Just a little bit. But oh well. I don't remember everything from this game, even though I'm pretty sure I've done this before. I think that other file I had was like my first time trying to do a bunch of the trebles, which I normally don't do. I think normally there's like a few specific ones I do, because some of them are worth doing, but most of them are not. Or well, they're not very necessary anyway. Also, some of them are just really easy. Just take no time. Okay, at least I don't have to go through any enemies that are, like, tough. Although, not the Koopas are particularly tough. Only when I try to Power Guard, Super Guard too much. Alright, back to Petalburg. And the shop. Okay, I need all of your courage shells. Oh jeez, I almost didn't have enough money for this. That's what, 4, right? And 5. I'm pretty sure that's 5 anyway. Yes, very good. Okay. Yeah. Regardless of even, he says anywhere because he just needs courage shells. Like, regardless of where you've gotten them from. I mean, Petalburg's the cheapest place. Unless, you know, you get them... Assuming you're getting them from a shop anyway. Unless, you know... Sometimes enemies will drop them or whatever. Obviously, that would be cheaper. But, you know, you can't guarantee that. So... Don't go. Now go. Yeah, I think it's generally safer to go closer to the screen. I paid 25 coins just to get these courage shells. Is he going to give me 20 coins? Probably. They might be that they expect you to get as many as you can for free or something like that. But, I don't know. Maybe he'll give me like 50 coins. I don't know if he'll give me coins at all. I don't remember what the reward is. We'll see. Hey, I got your stuff. Here's one. Ah, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thanks. That's 5. You're done. Well, here's a reward. Hope you like it. An Ultra Shroom. That's not bad, actually. And an Ultra Shroom is 50 HP, so, yeah. I do not need that right now. Will we get to 50? I don't even know. I might not even hit... I might, but I might not. I don't know, honestly. Okay, do you have anything new? He does. He has the W emblem, which changes Mario's clothes into Wario's clothes. That's a badge. It changes Mario's color. I'm going to want that. It doesn't do anything useful, but I want it. Also, 100% and all that, so, you know. Yeah, okay. Anyway, let's go to the west side of Rogueport, because I haven't gone here yet. What's it, a star piece? Yes, star piece right there. And there's this guy hanging out in the flowers. Ah, how refreshing. This is my favorite place. It's the only peaceful area in all of Rogueport. Should probably take Goombella out. That's Gomez, the Goomba. He must be totally tired. He's always resting here. Who can blame him, though? We could all use some downtime, am I right? And there's another star piece behind that pipe. Is there another star piece over here? No. No, there isn't. Wow, this town may be full of rogues and punks, but this part sure feels safe. Don Pianta sure does such a good job of managing things. I feel totally safe shopping here. That's a toad from the west side. She's a big theater goer, and apparently she's also a raving fan of flurries. I don't know who that is. That's not true, I know who that is. But I don't know who that is. Oh, a child. Whoop. Yeah, stand on the table. My dad's writing a novel. It'll never sell. It's terrible. Okay. Excuse me, sir, your son doesn't believe in your dream. My wife spends all day in the parlor, so I never get anywhere in my novel. I need to go off to places I've never seen to get inspired to write, or something. Well, this is all just very sad. What's in here? There's this guy just standing on his bed for some reason. Yet another day dwindles away while I loaf in bed, doing nothing. Oh well, I am rich after all. Sure. I guess I should have tattled on them. Oh well. Oh, another day, another stupid losing lottery ticket. I'm sure I'll win tomorrow. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. I'll be here until tomorrow. Okay. Almost fell down that grate. Man, that was close. I know where that thing leads to, too. All too well, and I don't want to go there. It's a neighborhood kid. He seems like going out and exploring new places. He does seem to have a gripe about his family. I wonder what it is. This guy really likes... No, he totally loves the Happy Lucky Lottery. Wakes up each day with one thing on his mind. That day's winning number. Okay, so... Speaking of the Happy Lucky Lottery, this guy. Dum-da-da-dum-da-doo. Every day's a lucky day with Happy Lucky Lottery. With new numbers every day. This lottery's fun and exploding with excitement. I'd love to tell you more. Tell me more. That's the way. Happy Lucky Lottery is so special. You pick numbers, they might win each day. Just buy your numbers here, one at a time. Buy another if you change your mind. Then check back later on this board to see if your number has come in. If your number matches the day's draw, you get a super happy lucky prize. The day's number is drawn each night at midnight. If you play and check the board every day, your number is sure to come in eventually. When I say midnight, I mean according to your Nintendo GameCube clock. So go ahead, buy a number. Only 10 coins for new customers. Who wouldn't buy one for 10 coins? I have 9 coins. Oh, unlucky, unhappy, don't have enough coins. Save up and come back. Okay. Okay, sure. There's a star piece here. Also, there's another shop over here. With a boo with cat ears. Someone's into that, I'm sure. They've got better items here. Thunderbolt, Dizzy Dial, Life Shroom, Dried Shroom, Volt Shroom, Super Shroom. Yeah. Just generally better stuff. Boss told me to look after this place. You do anything funny, I'll toss you out like that. Okay. That's Rocco of the Pianas. Piantas? He's the muscle that keeps the parlor moving smoothly. He's new to the Pianta Syndicate. I think he's still low man on the totem pole. I forgot to, because she does actually have a name. That's Pika, a boo... of course her name is Pika. A boo that works at West Side Goods. She's so pretty for a boo. What does that mean? I think her sister's Lala, the boo who works at the Pianta parlor. Speaking of the Pianta parlor. Hey, how you doing? What? Me? I'm on top of the world, baby. Yeah, I'm just fan Goomba-tastic. What? That's a Goomba who really likes his parlor. He always seems to be in a good mood. Wouldn't mind winning like he does every now and then. Lucky stiff. It's a parlor customer. I think she leaves her hubby home with the kids so she can play here all day long. Yeah, that's healthy. Love checking my scores in this machine after playing games. I'm here all day. What? My husband is worried about me? Oh, don't be silly. He doesn't mind. As long as he's writing, he doesn't notice what anyone else does. Oh, boy. Paper Mario getting too real. So yeah, there's these, which are nothing for now. Don't worry too much about what any of those are. That's just high scores. Ew. Instead of coins, use Pianta tokens here. You can get 1 Pianta for 3 coins from this changer right here. But you can't change Piantas back to coins, understand? That's unfortunate. That's a parlor customer. She's a squeak, it looks like. Good to see a girl in here. It's a good sign if this place is safe enough for regular folks to go to. I'm the Pianta Changer changing machine. I'm called Pianta Changer. Exchange 1 Pianta for 3 coins. Want to exchange? Well, I could only afford 3 Piantas then. Oh, Mario, that card. You got a member's card. Okay, I'll prepare the minigame you can play with that member's card. How exciting. I'll play a plain game. Do plain game? I'm not going to. You trade in the Piantas you won for prizes, and some of our prizes can't be found anywhere else. So, Cake Mix. This is where you get Cake Mix from. You can straight up just buy Piantas and then just trade them. You can do that. You can get Power Jump from here instead of from the bad shop, I guess, if you want. Refund, which if you use an item, refund some coins. I think this is the only place you can get that from. I don't think the bad shop sells it. FP and HP Plus, Super Peel, Super Shroom Maple Syrup. They're, I think, also getting that card makes some of these appear. I think everything beyond Super Appeal wouldn't normally be here without getting that card. Cost 10 Piantas to do the playing game, so I can't do it. But yeah, that was what doing the trouble for Kupuk was, yeah. Oh my, customers aren't allowed back here. What? You want to learn a little more about me? Well, I'm in charge of the parlor center, silly. I know all there is to know about this place, so if you have a question, just ask. You're hoping for more personal information? Fine, whatever. I'm 18. My favorite food is honey shrooms. The rest is a secret. You get a high score in one of the minigames, maybe I'll tell you more. That's Lala, a boo cutie. She works the desk at the piano parlor. Her sister's Pika, the boo who works in the shop. I hear they both used to be models. How does a boo model? I don't know. I don't even know. Okay. And then there's also this area up here, which we can't really do anything here, but I guess I'll show it now anyway. Here's this guy. This blimp goes to Glitzville. Will you be joining us on our flight today? Was a boo not model? I don't... Anyway. Please allow me to check your boarding pass. I'm awfully sorry, but you must have a ticket to board the blimp. No free tours today. What about tomorrow? That's Stuart, the blimp conductor. His job is to check blimp passengers' tickets. I hear he loved the sea even as a child and wanted to become a sailor. Now he's sailing the skies instead. Guess his dream sort of came true, huh? He's like an air sailor or something. I tell you, I like just standing here gazing at the train more than I would like riding it. Because if I were to ride, I wouldn't get to see how cool its main engine looks. Yeah, looking at it's better, but if I could just afford a ticket, I might ride it once. That's Lucky, a train-loving Lakitu. Oh man, oh no. Lakitu. All this guy does is sit here and watch trains. I'm sure he'd love to ride the Excess Express, but he can't afford a ticket. It'd be cool if he saved up enough to ride it just once in his life, you know? This train is bound for luxurious Poshley Heights. Will you be boarding today? Sure! Wonderful. If you don't mind, please allow me to check your tickets. I'm sorry, but only ticketed passengers are allowed on the train. Security measures. Fine. That's Porter, the station manager here in Rogueport. He checks train tickets. He doesn't manage the tickets. That doesn't make any sense. I hear he loves trains so much that he has like 1 billion model trains at home. Maybe he's just using his adulthood to buy all the things he wanted as a kid. Ah, you gotta love train platforms, man. I bet this place has seen as many dramatic encounters as there are stars in space. Wow, the thought of it all. I just love it. This girl's always here. She's fixated on romantic scenes and train stations. See where she comes from. Train station platforms do have that romantic air. Do they? I guess? I don't know. Anyway, that's about all there is to see. Well, actually, that's not explicitly true. There's a couple more things. I am going to sell something. So I can get 10 coins. Actually, maybe I might have to sell more than that. Do I want to sell a shroom fry? I'll do it. It's fine. I don't think I have anything else I can really sell, unfortunately. Just kind of low on money right now. Not much that can be done about that. Well, I mean, I don't think I have any badges I can get rid of. Yeah, nothing I really want to get rid of. Well, that would actually help anyway. Okay, so let me go ahead and redo this. I want a number. It's only 10 coins for new customers. Okay. Here's your number. Lottery ticket from Lucky's booth. Your number is 1776. 1776? You can use the same number until you win the jackpot. Play lucky and happy. Go ahead and check the board right now to see if you've won. So, the number's randomized, but it doesn't really matter what it is. Jackpot, all numbers match. Second prize, 3 numbers match. Third prize, 2 numbers match. Fourth prize, 1 number matches. And when they say all numbers or multiple numbers, they literally mean in order. So 1 number has to be the first number, has to be 1, I believe. Today's winning number is 5628. Are you a winner? Not at all. Sorry, it's an unlucky day. No matches today. But every day brings a new chance, so try again, okay? Here's a consolation prize. There's a whole video, by the way, on YouTube about how this specific mechanic is a scam. I mean, it's not really a scam because it's free, but, you know. Or, it's 10 coins, but whatever. It basically, you need to check literally every day for, like, something like, it's like multiple months in a row, I think, or maybe it's an entire month. It's at least a month, I believe, to even possibly have a chance at winning. It's silly. It's really weird. But anyway, we can go down here. Can't go over there. Can go over here, though. I'll do that. I don't recall if there's anything behind here. Yep, another star piece. So yeah, we've been in this room before, but this is another side of the room. What's in here? Soft Stomp. Executes superbly to make enemies soft. When I first played this game, I thought that said Superbly, and I didn't understand what it meant. Because I had never heard the word superbly. I knew what superb meant. Just, I don't know. Oh, did you come here to do research too? Excuse me? You're an adventurer? Really? Wow. That's the first time I've ever heard anyone describe their occupation as adventurer. Miss Squeak seems to be an archaeologist, and she's here to research the underground. It sounds like she lost her partner down here. I feel like so bad for her. When you say lost, do you mean they died, or? I don't know. Yo, Eddie the Mask here, sports fan extraordinaire. Know about stylish moves? Just press A with perfect timing during an attack to pull off a stylish move. If you do it right, the crowd will just go nuts, and some attacks have multiple ones. Each attack has different timing for stylish moves, but I'll share one with you. After you've jumped on an enemy, try pressing A at the height of your rebound. Sound hard? Well, it ain't easy. That's why you gotta practice, yo. Okay, well, I've already done that. Yeah, he tells you about stylish moves, basically, and how to do some of them. He doesn't tell you about all of them, but he tells you about a lot of them. That's Eddie the Mask. He's some kind of health nut. Lots of nuts down here, huh? This one's a health nut, though, so he knows about stylish moves. Ask him. Say, I've never seen your face around these parts. Who are you? Ah, I get it. You're a wanted man above ground and can't be seen in town, eh? Huh? No? Oops. Sorry about that. That's a subterranean Goomba. I think he just moved down here recently. Even so, he sure seems to know a lot about these ruins. What's he do for a living? Yeah, and then there's this door. You cannot go in there. Doesn't even say it's locked from the inside. It just says it doesn't seem to open. Is there something back here? No. No, there is not. You can go over here. This sign is down, but this is a shop. And this shop has some stuff. Slow shrooms. Also, slow shrooms and gradual syrup, which just gradually recover HP Literally, these are actually every turn. HP or FP. Yeah, these two are reasonable prices. And then there's Ultra Shrooms and Jammin' Jellies. Also gold bars. 110, 350 for a triple gold bar, which is more than triple. I think gold bars are just supposed to be for storing coins or something like that. Like, you just buy them in case if you want to hold more money than you would normally have. They don't sell for the same amount that you get them for, though, so yeah. They don't really do anything, you can just sell them, so. Yeah. That's the manager of the Deep Down Depot. She seems to be pretty courteous. Hey, and there are some super classy items on display here, huh? But cheapers creepers, what sort of person buys gold bars anyway? Freaks, that too. I'll probably have to buy a gold bar at some point. Alright. Bunch of people in here. Oh, a visitor, eh? Hey man, this dude knows everything. He'll give you some seriously good advice. Of course, you'll have to pay him for it. Yeah, that's the way it goes. I know stuff too, seriously. Like, when the wind blows, the cradle will fall. You just don't know why it falls, because no one tells me. What about you? This is a special refuge for all where we cultivate information. Herb Tea's place. Sit back and enjoy yourself. It's the cola bar owner, Herb Tea. He's a middle-aged guy with a wild mustache. He may look just another glass polisher, but he's an old-school cola bartender. Cola bartender. He's hilarious, but I'm sure he's heard his share of super depressing stuff, too. This Bob lives down here. That pink color is really cute, but I think this is a dude. He's got his own ambitions of being an info guy like Wonky, selling tips for cash. But his tips don't make even a tiny little bit of sense. Hello? Can you say stupid? Wow. Is that necessary, Goombella? That's a bandit who lives underground. He seems to come by the shop often. Must like talking to Wonky and the shop owner, huh? Go figure. And she's mentioned Wonky multiple times. This is Wonky. That's Wonky, the go-to guy for useful info. He looks nuts, but I think his tips are okay. Just make sure you get your money's worth. Not that you'll know until you pay. Howdy! My name's Wonky, and I just know stuff. I may not look like much, but I know a thing or two. You better believe it. And who knows? The stuff I know may even be stuff that could help you. So if you want to ask me a question, just speak up and ask away. Something you want to ask old Wonky, right? If you pay me 5 coins, I suppose I can tell you about the big door. I don't even have 5 coins. He tells you a lot of the stuff he tells you, like, if you know it, you know it. So it's not, most of it's not super helpful. Some of it's like, oh, there's a hidden block here, or, like, there's a couple things that are useful, but, like, yeah, I don't think any of it's expensive, though. I think it's always 5 coins, and it's just little fun tidbits and things. I don't know. Anyway. Oh, no. Can you not? Goombella? Spania, or Spania. Probably Spania. It's a Spania. A Spania with spikes on its head. It looks meaner, too. Max HP is 3, attack is 1, defense is 0, so sort of the same as a Spania. Gotta watch out for the spikes on its head, but otherwise just wail on it. I gotta be honest, though, the way that thing spins makes me want to yak. Okay, well, gotta hammer it. And you can, of course, counter them. Which I never showed, but yeah, you can do that. Yeah. It's as simple as that. Obviously, Goombella can't really do anything against them. But yeah, there's those. There's another one over here. Oh no. I botched it. Fortunately, they don't do a lot of damage, so not a huge concern, really. Just go ahead and swap out. Yeah, these are pretty easy to counter, actually. It's like right when they start to get inside of you. I know what I said. There we go. I mean, right now they're actually giving decent experience. But... Quotes. Exclamation point quotes doesn't even do anything. Is there anything here? Yep, a star piece. Just whenever you see a wall or something being obscured, just assume there's a star piece behind it. Like 80% of the time, you're probably right. That's not true at all, but yeah. Anyway, this side looks really similar to the other side, but there's obviously different stuff here. Now's the time to use Koops. Use that range. You can actually instant kill them, even. Whereas Mario can't do that, so that's nice. That is a slow shroom. Oh boy. Okay. Oh, tried to super guard, but it started a little fast. Oh well. Power Shell. Just end it now. That's real close to a level. Alright, slow shroom. Gradual syrup. And over here, similar to the other side, same sort of thing. There's a big switch here. Big block I can't do anything with. Moving on. Yeah, I'm going in paper form between these. Doesn't do anything. And then there's this thing here. Don't worry about that right now. Basically, there's nothing we can do here right now. That's as far as I can go. Later, though. There'll be stuff later. That's about it for the sewers. Oh, right, and this, yeah, sort of fun thing about this pipe. If you do go back, you can totally... Oh, also, and when you're on a pipe, pressing down will not make you go back down. You have to jump to be able to go back down, so now if I press down, I would go back down the pipe. But yeah, you can go back down this pipe. Which is interesting, because that's... Normally you can't get up there, but... I guess, why would they not allow you to do that? You know what, while I'm here, just for fun, why don't I talk to you? Let's cook this gradual syrup. Just because I don't actually know what it makes. Maybe it makes something fun. Or not. I don't know. I don't care either way. I'm not going to use gradual syrup, so. I already know what the slow shroom makes. Same thing as live shroom. Oh, just fresh juice. Okay. Just behaves like a honey syrup. It's fine. I mean, slow shroom... Cooking a slow shroom is probably better than... than, what I would otherwise get for it normally, so... Or using a slow shroom on its own is not as useful. Like, probably the most useful thing you could do with it would be for, like, if you want to, want to mitigate poison or something? I don't know, but then... yeah, no, that doesn't really make any sense. How many star pieces do I have? 7? I could probably go get something. Not gonna worry about that right now, though. How much does this shroom roast sell for? 15? That's not enough. It's not gonna work. What else is there? Anything I'm forgetting? Not really, I don't think. I'll do one more thing. Just one tiny little thing. I've got a few coins. I'll spend them. Whoops. I meant to get the 5. Oh well. I can get 4. Alright, well, let's do some gambling. Let's do it. I believe this is actually has, I don't think it's RNG. I think it is timing dependent, but yeah. I could be wrong about that, though. Let's just try it. There we go. That gives you 3. So I've broken even. Oh no. One more. Yeah, just... It could be completely random. I don't know. Maybe it is. But hey, look, I haven't gone below... I haven't gone above 4. Almost. And I've got none left. Oh no. Oh well. All my money's gone. And I've got 99 star points. I'll do something with that. Eventually. So... Okay. I'm just gonna go ahead and save. Save there. That's good. We can call it there. Yeah, that'll be it for today. So, yeah, Thousand Year Door. Very good game. It's very good. It's good. It's a good game. I like it. In case you didn't know, I don't know if you knew this, but I really like this game. Yeah. More Thousand Year Door tomorrow. And what, Animal Crossing Direct is tomorrow? I'm just, once again reiterate, I will not be streaming that. I'm not getting up for that at all. So, yeah. I'll talk about it tomorrow, but not doing that. So, yeah. Don't expect that. Don't get up at 8 a.m. and then get mad because I'm not here. I never said I was doing it. I explicitly said I wasn't. Yeah. Okay, well. I was thinking we would get through more of this game today, but I guess not. What are we gonna... Well, we'll get through Chapter 2 tomorrow, for sure. I think Chapter 2 is a little longer than 1, though. Don't know about 3. Don't think we'll get through Chapter 3 in addition to 2. Maybe we'll start Chapter 3, but I don't think we'll finish it. But we'll see. Yeah. Yeah. So, yeah, I don't have a lot to say. I'll have more to say tomorrow. Mario's asleep again. Game will be fun, though. It'll be fun. It's a fun time. I like this game. Pretty sure I don't have anything else? Yeah. So, just, yeah. Well, one more thing. Shoutouts. Shoutouts to Double J 1905 for the follow. Thank you. Yeah. This game has killed my voice once again. I'm gonna go chug so much water. You don't even know. You have no clue. I will get water poisoning, and I will die, and there will be no stream tomorrow. Anyway, have fun. Have fun with the rest of your nights. Or don't have fun, go to sleep. Unless sleep is fun for you. I don't know. I don't know, that's fine. I don't have a problem with that. If that's your thing. Although if your thing is feet, get out. Get out and never come back. Never. Yeah, with that, I'll see you tomorrow. Goodbye.